Hey buds, welcome back to Madables and welcome to the full collection, the installment, the movie saga of the Amazing Digital Circus. I've actually never done one of these before. I've never really combined everything into one video, but I'm like, you know what, let's do it. This thing just wrapped up and this has been something I wanted to try, and you're gonna see a lot of different versions of me, a lot of different locations of me, and a lot of different styles of me. But if you like me putting all this stuff together into one video so you can just throw it on and just listen to me yap about some random bullshit, hey, let me know in the comments below. I'd greatly appreciate it. But I want to be very clear about this. Since this is a show about theories and ideas and stuff like that, I, and all of us, I think, had no idea really what the fuck was happening from the beginning to about the end. And even at the end, I was still like, what the fuck is still happening? So don't go into this thinking that I know at all what the fuck is going to happen. But it was a fun journey and I liked breaking things down regardless and looking into the small details, and if I can keep you company for a little bit, it is my honor. So enjoy episodes 1 through 9 of the Amazing Digital Circus reaction, and if you enjoy the content, subscribe to Madables for more reaction content. See you in there.
Hi, how's it going? Consider doing that. Consider liking, subscribing, anything. I like attention. I like knowing I'm doing a good job. I'm a simple guy. It's it. So if you like the content, consider supporting in any way possible. You don't have to do anything you're uncomfortable with, or if you want to check out some of my other content first, you can do that too. There's no rush to subscribe. Just if you like the content, consider it. That's it. That's all I'm asking. This is this. All right, let's see what this is. Oh, this is like.
Welcome to the Amazing Digital Circus! My name is Kane, I'm your ringmaster, and I'm here to show you the most jaw-dropping, heart-stopping, mind-bending paraphernalia you've ever laid your eyes upon! Isn't that right, Bubble?
That's right, Kane. I can't wait to see what you've got cooking up for today.
Well, let's not...
When he said Bubble, I wasn't really expecting a chain chomp as a companion. It just caught me by surprise a little bit. I love that they introduced this in the beginning as this, which brings me back to like early 90s PC games, like Putt-Putt, anything along those lines, you know? That's what this gives me the vibe of. Anyway, this is, let's see.
Well, let's not waste any time. Let's get right into the show.
Gold and silver and peanut too. Rocket the taxonomic Kaufmo.
What did that say? Also, I know this audio. This audio was on the TikTok. Disclaimer, Kaufmo the clown did not show up today. I don't know if I like him or not. This one kind of freaks me out a little bit. I think it's worse that he's a cardboard cutout here, because he didn't show up, but obviously it's just as scary. I'm just saying, if you put 50 of these in a room, I'm not going inside that room.
Kane, is this one of your NPCs, or is this a new sucker? Because if it's a new character, we're gonna have to redo this whole theme song.
I'm not doing that again.
My! It appears a new human has entered this realm!
What the fuck is going on?
How do I take this headset off?
Just keep grabbing at it. That works for all of us.
What's going on? I put on some weird headset and now I'm here. Who are you people? Why can't I take it off? Where am I?
Let's just try to calm down. Everything's gonna be okay, new stuff. We've all been through this. You just need to get your head
What the is going on? What?
No, my dear. We can't have any of that foul language around here. The Amazing Digital Circus is a place to be enjoyed by all ages.
This is so all over the place, and I love it. It's unsettling to the point where like I feel like I'm in a horror game, because I think maybe I don't know if this inspired from all the random shit that you've seen on the internet, you know, like Backrooms-esque kind of feeling. The voice acting is done really well. I think the animation's nice, animation's clean, you know, but there's something about this that just makes me not feel good. And of course, I guess she's being tortured to some capacity of putting on the headset and not being able to get out, so this is not going to be something delightful that we're getting into.
You, my friend, stumbled into an incredible world of wonders where anything can happen! Except for swearing.
That's great for YouTube. It's fantastic for YouTube. It's a great idea.
Oh my god. Well, how do I, leave?
Well, don't freak out about it or anything, but,
You can't.
don't exactly...
You can't.
What?
Shut up, Jax. But yeah, he's right. Welcome to your new home. And your new body.
A new home? What do you mean?
Guys,
Everybody else has like a nice, interesting, fun character design. I feel so bad for whoever this is. It's just the abstract art shit, and you're a doll, the other guy's at least some kind of humanoid bunny figure, and then we have Picasso.
just don't be mean.
We've been stuck here for years. Old Kinger over there's supposedly been here the longest.
Did someone say something about an insect collection?
That's why he's crazy.
Oh, okay, now I get it! This is a dream, and I should just play along until I wake up, right?
Whatever you say, kid.
They broke my comedy mask.
Oh.
So, Kane, we having a new adventure today for the newbie or what?
I'd like to give our brand new member a tour of the circus grounds first.
Okay.
Off we go! Here we have the tent. This is where your living quarters are, as well as all sorts of other activities. These activities may include ball pits, mini golf, and more. And here we have the grounds. Drown yourself in the digital lake or engage in ridery at the digital carnival. Night, day, it's all okay. The choice is yours, a cosmic buffet.
Is that all there is?
Of course.
Yeah. I think I have the right tone to hear. I think I'm not supposed to feel good about any of this. I like this sweet character, all right. I don't know what she's done. I don't know if this is an afterlife thing. Well, I guess we'll learn as we go. But yeah, this is the beginning of a horror game. We're not gonna have a good time.
It's not. This is the void. We don't venture out into the void.
Not even I know what's out there.
We stay right here, where I can keep my hundreds of all-seeing eyes on you.
Hello, Kane. I love you.
Get out of here before the moon gets frisky.
Wait, what's that?
Whoa,
Okay.
clean up on aisle U.
I'm on it, boss.
Why are you like this?
Wait. Was that an exit door I saw out there? Is that a way to leave?
What exit? If there was a way to leave, I'm pretty sure we'd have all left by now.
Yeah, what are you talking about?
I assure you, there is no magical exit door. You're probably just experiencing digital hallucinations from your mind's transition to the digital plane.
I swear I saw it.
Digital hallucinations! How about we talk about something else? Like your name.
My name? My name is, oh god! Why can't I remember my name?
Nobody can remember their name once they enter the digital circus. One of the few things I don't have control over are your minds. So all I can help you with is...
I don't know what to do with this. My body does not know how to process. Well, I guess my mind technically doesn't know how to process this either. But I just do not feel comfortable. All right, she is in this new place. I can't tell if my life is being threatened or not. Everything feels weird. This feels like a Truman Show mixed with what other show does that, where they all welcome you in. If you don't follow the rules, you're gonna die. I'm sure there's a lot of things like that too. And also, I know this character. Where is she? This character. I only know her. I don't know if anyone else knows Nora Fawn. She blows up all my Instagram and TikTok, of course, but like that's what I recognize this from. She did a cosplay. That's what the.
Remember my name!
Nobody can remember their name once they enter the digital circus. One of the few things I don't have control over are your minds. So all I can help you with is coming up with a new one.
What's my name?
Don't you worry your little head. Your new name can be anything. Hereby acknowledging that your chosen name and/or names may not breach the digital circus user license agreement, stating that your name may not include objectionable content. Objectionable content includes but is not limited to sexually explicit materials, obscene, defamatory, libelous, slanderous, violent, and/or unlawful content or profanity. What are you thinking?
I don't care, just pick anything.
Let's see. What do you think of...
I don't...
You're right, terrible. Let's try that again. What do you think of Pomni?
Sure. I think I just...
Gadzooks, you're right, Jax. We should have a brand new adventure for...
Pomni's a pretty cute name. But I was all on board for...
Our new member, Pomni!
I said that like 5 minutes ago.
You! Do you like adventure? Activity? Wonder? Danger? Horror? Pain? Suffering? Agony? Death? Disease? Death? Angel food cake? Ow! You parasite!
I don't really...
Since you're new around here, we're gonna make it a simple in-house adventure to warm you up to how things work around here.
What? No, God. I don't want an in-house adventure.
Don't worry, Zooble. I'll make it something unobtrusive
Zooble.
that you can still choose to not get involved with.
So are all their names, I guess, 5 letters associated?
Today's adventure is... Gather the gloinks! That's right! The entire circus tent will be infested with gloinks! And you gotta catch them all!
But what are they?
I'm glad you asked, Bubble! They're small...
And what do they do?
They...
How do they...
Gloinks are small, mischievous critters that steal anything and everything they run into.
Okay.
Why do these humanoid hash browns do this? How do you stop...
Humanoid hash browns? That's cute. I like that.
That's for you to find out. Now, good luck and have fun, my little superstars.
What did any of that mean?
Oh, that's just one of Kane's little
Me with the last, 7 minutes of this?
adventures. They're just something fun to do to, you know, prevent us from going insane.
Speak for yourself. If anyone needs me, then f off. Oh, God! Oh, jeez!
Oh no, they killed Zooble. Anyway, you guys wanna go get something to eat?
Oh, wait! We should go check on Kaufmo. I'm pretty sure he'd like to meet Paul.
There's no way in hell I'm gonna remember any of these names. I apologize in advance. It's gonna be, Laffy Taffy, Bunny Boy, Doll. I could try to remember Pommy. There's the king in the pillows, and then the thing from before. There's mouth with eyes guy.
Me.
The bubble.
Impenetrable fortress!
You wanna come with us to check on Kaufmo?
No, not really. I think Kaufmo's gone insane. Last time I spoke with him, he was rambling endlessly about some exit. Kinda like you, Pomni. You might be going insane too.
But wait, wouldn't that more likely mean the exit does exist?
Could also mean you just have a jump start and losing your mind.
Well, I think
What about
I'd
Zooble?
like to ask him about it, if this was real, which it isn't, because it's a dream.
She still thinks this is a dream.
Why are you looking at me like that?
I'm fine with doing whatever, as long as I get to see funny things happen to people. Okay, I've already had enough of these things. You, me, and Pomni will go check on Kaufmo, which leaves Crybaby and Hoo-Ha together to go handle the situation.
Do you think pairing them up together is a good idea?
Of course I do. They're the two most mentally stable and capable characters to be paired together. Come on, ladies, let's go harass the clown.
I loved one more time. I love that. That was a good bit.
Of course I do. They're the two most mentally stable and capable characters to be paired together. Come on, ladies, let's go harass the clown.
That's funny.
My comedy mask is broken again.
Ah! Oh! Gangle, you startled me.
So, this is where we all live. Or well, where we all sleep at night. Even though we don't really need to sleep, it's sometimes nice to kind of take a break from everything and have a bit of a routine, you know? I'm sure there'll be one for... Oh, look, you already got one.
Cute.
I still don't understand. About the adventures, why even go on them at all? Why not try to find a way to leave?
Well, we usually do when we first arrive, but after a while you start to realize that...
Better not be. Better not be mannequins. I was looking at all the doors. I'm like, oh, one has a dog. We haven't seen a dog yet. I'm like, oh, she has her own doors. Our pupils are massive. Oh, look at that. There's hers. For some reason, the King's is crossed out. And then mannequin. You guys know I hate my mannequins.
You really can't leave, and constantly chasing an unattainable goal will start driving you a bit crazy. And eventually you get to asking what the point of anything is, and you completely lose sight of who you are and why you're even alive, and when you reach your breaking point, something really terrible can happen. But that's not something we need to deal with today. Above anything else, the adventures give us something to do that keeps our minds healthy and stimulated.
Thank goodness this is all a dream, right, Pomni?
Yeah, I feel
Why are we
that.
here again? What are we doing?
We're getting one of our friends. Huh. Maybe he's not in his room? I hope he's all right.
Don't worry, Dollface. I've got a key to his room.
I don't like that the entertaining mask is that scary looking.
Wait, why? You shouldn't have keys to anyone's room.
Nah, I've got keys everywhere, and you've all been fine. By the way, I may have left something in your room today, so let me know if you find it. You're not afraid of centipedes, are you?
Jax! That's literally my only fear. Why would you do this?
What? It could be a completely unrelated question. You'll never know until it's too late. I've been looking for this.
Absolutely. Absolutely not. Oh my god. No.
I've been looking for this.
No.
Thanks for keeping an eye on it, Coffee. I'm gonna head out. See ya.
Oh! Kaufmo's been obstructed. That's okay.
What is that?
It might be that terrible thing I was talking about earlier when you reach your breaking point. Okay, wait. Maybe there's still time to fix him before we get caned. Whoa, Kaufmo! Listen, I know we didn't always get along, like when you called me out for fake laughing at your jokes. I swear I really did think they were funny. I was just having a bit of a bad day. Hey, Pomni. Thank you. Help me out here. I understand that you don't want to.
I don't know why you guys want me to react to this. This does not make my body feel good. I'm very prone to being scared and unsettled and a little jumpy sometimes, maybe. That's why I like playing horror games, because, you know, it gets a little bit of that energy out, but this is, I don't know. I feel bad for this chick. I don't like the clowns on the wall. There's a mannequin out loose somewhere. There's writing on the wall.
I'm sorry!
I don't know what I'm looking at here.
We saw Gloink carry one of Sybil's pieces down there, remember?
Oh, yeah. Thank you for the recap.
And it's just a random hole in the floor that leads to a black abyss. Fantastic.
Boy, we're not very good at this, are we?
Sup, fellas?
Jax! We found the Zooble hole.
Cool.
How is Kaufmo doing? I hope he's not still mad at me for not laughing at his jokes.
Oh, he's doing great. In fact, I don't think I've ever seen him this happy before.
Well, it's good to know he hasn't completely lost his mind.
He actually asked me to give you this.
Whoa!
Okay. All right, they're kind of cute. I kind of like these little things. I kind of like that Jax is a little bit like Bugs Bunny coded, right? It's kind of like Bugs Bunny is technically a bad boy, right? He kind of fucks up everything and does whatever he wants and hits on women, and you know, he's a wild card, right? But he's not as like hard as like Jax is, right? But Jax is, I feel like it's along the lines of that. What the fuck is this?
Insect collection?
I think it's a nest.
Hello? Ragatha? That was your name, right?
I think the king's my favorite.
Over here.
Hey, look. I didn't mean to leave you behind like that. Just look at my hand. I didn't know what to do.
It's okay. What you need to do right now is find Kane. He'll be able to fix me up and take care of Kaufmo.
Okay, but where can I find him?
I don't really know. Just look around and call for him, I suppose.
They absolutely nailed this glitch sound. It's perfect. Absolutely perfect. I don't know what he did. I don't know how to plan that properly because it's kind of chaotic to make that sound, but it's enough organization and kind of like robotically to like, you know, make it sound accordingly. Fantastic job.
Okay, I'll get him. You just stay right there. Not that you can really move or anything. Just hang in there. I'll be right back. I promise.
Cool. Oh, so Pomni, I'm sorry your first day here had to be so terrible.
Yeah, well, don't worry about it. I'm just gonna go get Kane now. Hello? Kane? We have a bit of an issue here!
Is Kane the main guy, or King, or have I been saying King's name wrong? She's so cute looking. Yeah, she's such a sweet looking character. I like her. No. No. No, no, no. I knew I saw the mannequin. And then my memory got flashed away after that thing came out at me.
What form of non-Glitchian mass dares presume presence in the nest of the Glunk Queen?
Oh, is that who you are? You know, you could have asked for my consent before forcing me to see something so completely and utterly disgusting.
How despicable! A rabbitoid that runs its mouth in the presence of my royal figure!
Well, as a royal myself, I would like to kindly ask if... Oh, look, there's Zubul. Hi, Zubul.
Help me, you idiots! Kinda rude, Zubul. Now I don't want to help you.
No, I always lose.
Yes! Gotcha!
Wait, what were the rock, paper, scissoring for? I thought it was to go help them.
Oh.
Hey! King are you, mother... they'll be fine.
Gotta hide!
I think I like this. Even though all my radars are going off and nothing feels good, but you know what? I think it's really well made. I guess we'll see how the last 7 minutes are, but so far, you know, it's kind of cool. Oh God. Little barrel monkey. Oh, I just noticed that was the barrel for the barrel of monkeys.
God, where is Kane?
This is a test. Hold on, what was that? Damn, that's quick. Okay, so it looks like it's a fake world, right? That's what this, I'm getting the idea from here is this is like it's like a trap. Oh, fuck.
You foolish assortment of colorful characters! Do you not realize that everything must be Gloinks? I am Gloinks. You will be Gloinks. God will be Gloinks.
This is dumb and weird.
Well, yet you're still watching it.
I'm not here for the adventure or anything. I'm just here to hide from the...
Oh, thank God you're okay. You didn't experience a game show in there, did you?
What are you talking about?
What's happening?
It's just Kaufmo. Don't worry about it.
Kaufmo abstracted?
Nah, he's fine.
You're right! How are we gonna get out of here?
Guys, over there.
Oh, huh. Convenient.
Ladies first. No, wait, why would I say that?
Wait, Pomni's not even here? Wasn't this whole thing for her?
Be quiet. I can't hear the escalator.
Honestly, that's fair. Escalators do have a little bit of a nice little sound appeal. Okay, so I don't blame him for that one. Pushing him over, yeah, you're a fucked up dude. I hate that. But the escalator, that's nice. Gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be fine.
Oh, Bubble, you always know how to make me say this exact sentence. Yes! An alert on my Wacky Watch at this—
Order now the Wacky Watch. The Wacky Watch 1995 plus shipping and handling, exclusively TV offer, 30-day money back guarantee. Okay. 1-800-40... Those are wingdings. If you call that number, does that actually do anything if you translate that from wingdings? Has anyone tried that?
this hour? Oh no! Someone's venturing out into the void! They'll get totally spoiled!
Dude, this guy does not fuck around. So he is like a god here, which is kind of crazy.
There you go! Now what the heck happened around here? Oh yeah, my doing.
Kane! Kaufmo went through a sort of Kaufmosis and abstracted!
Kaufmo abstracted? Why didn't anybody tell me? And into the cellar you go.
What the fuck?
Man, I can't believe Kaufmo just gave up like that. I mean, no offense, Kinger, but I always thought you would be next.
Thank you.
Guess it just goes to show you can't rely on Kinger for anything.
I am in so much pain!
Oop.
Okay. Alright, cool.
I do have to apologize for lying about the exit. I knew how much all of you have been wanting there to be one, but, you know, I was having so much trouble figuring out what to put on the other side and ended up never quite finishing it. And you know how I never like letting people see my unfinished work, especially if it leads you out into the void. Anyway, looks like you defeated the Gloit Queen, so I guess the adventure's over. Your reward—
I'm just trying to figure out if this is like an afterlife. You know, well, she put on a headset and she came here, and now she can't leave. So is this more like a isekai? Isekai? Where you like get sucked in and you're just stuck there? I guess.
Reward is a delicious digital feast cooked by our head bubble chef.
Made with all the love I'm legally allowed to give.
You know, I am pretty hungry.
You didn't even do anything.
So what? I can still be hungry.
Well, not really, because we don't need to eat, drink, or sleep in this digital world. So the digital food here only gives off the virtual sensation of eating without any of the nutritional benefits.
Sheesh, lay off it. Since when are you an expert on the digital world?
Expert on the what?
That was her room. Was that her room?
Welcome to the amazing digital circus!
Pomni?
Pomni.
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 Hello?
Great, we're already starting off with the weirdness. You know what? When I, like, it's interesting because once we started loading into this, I'm like, what does this give me the vibe of? And I just started Poppy's playtime last week, and it's those little hands she has. That's why I got a little bit of PSD. I'm like, huh, why am I slightly nervous right now? A lot of things, probably. What? Oh.
No! Kate! Somebody help me! Please!
abstracted.
Well, I guess we're not all cut out for it.
I don't even remember her name, honestly.
Dude, can we save the eternal despair for like a few minutes into the show? Like, do we have to start so dark? Like, she could be dreaming. What the fuck was that? What the fuck? What is this block? What is this block? Why is it beating the shit out of her? I don't know why I love that so much. What the fuck, man? Is there anything spelt in here? No? Okay.
Hey, Pomni, how'd you sleep? Are you still sleeping?
A little sad face
I'll
door.
let you get back to it if you are. There she is. Hope you're doing all right. I know yesterday was a bit of a doozy.
A doozy.
Oh, and don't worry about the whole abandoning me for the exit thing. It's perfectly understandable what you were going through at the time, and there's no hard feelings. You're all good. Well, let's forget about all that. Kane's got a new adventure today, and judging by what he's been teasing, it seems like it's gonna be a fun one.
Dude, animators are nuts, man. Or even just artists in general, because, like, in order to explain expression appropriately, jeez, like, you have to, there's so much science that goes into the face and, like, emotional cues and all that shit, like, what a crazy job.
Today's adventure is Candy Carrier Chaos! That's right, the Candy Canyon Kingdom's been robbed of their most valuable resource, maple syrup! It's up to you to bring the rotten bandits who stole it to sweet, buttery justice!
An entire kingdom of candy sounds sticky.
Very sticky indeed!
Sounds
I don't suppose there was a...
sounds
Okay, no, just a big bleep. Okay.
Bubble, you can't say that.
No.
Silver White! I'm testing out a new AI in this one! It should be 57 times more immersive!
Ooh, a new AI. You don't want to mess with the new AI, Zuby?
Yeah, no.
Well, sounds fun. What do you think, Pomni?
So, our entire existence here is just LARPing.
Well...
Why are you all just standing there? The Candy Canyon Kingdom needs you now!
I mean, there's worse things to be done. You know, you could be in eternal hell of damnation and torture. That could be worse than LARPing. I would like to LARP. How you doing that?
no thanks, I'm trying to quit.
This actually looks delicious. Most candy worlds just look pretty clay-like. These chocolate-covered crackers? Yes. I'll eat 1,000 of them. They'll go straight to my... Okay. Remember when I said it'd be worse to be in a place of, like, torture and damnation and all that stuff? This is a city of mannequins. This is a big pass for me.
Wow, Kinger, check out this castle. It's amazing.
They've even got little candy bugs here. It's so beautiful.
Yeah, this place is great!
It's the princess!
You must be the brave knight sent to us by God to help us with our recent catastrophe.
That's us, ma'am. Your kingdom's awesome, by the way. Love the vibe.
I like you already.
Look, Pomni, we're already friends with the princess.
I'm not a child. You don't have to hype me up.
I assume you've been informed of your mission. The bandits that robbed...
It was so sad. I mean, everybody needs some hyping up, all right? It's not just children. Pomni, all right? We gotta get you out of that depressive state.
Just use a modded syrup tanker, so we figured the best way to go head-to-head with them is to give you a war rig of your own.
Ooh, violence.
What time period is this supposed to be again?
Here's the key back into the kingdom for when you've secured the goods. I trust you not to let it fall into the wrong hands.
You can count on me, Your Highness.
Oh, please. Call me Lou.
Will do, Lou.
I call shotgun. Oh, God, is that the horn? Ugh, that sucks. Gangle, you drive.
Farewell, good knights. I have every faith in you.
So this is a battle truck? Are we about to Mad Max in Candy Kingdom?
Do you think your mum's gonna pull through if we get all this back to the village?
I'm sure she will. This much syrup would save hundreds of people.
We won't know for sure until we get back to the village. She's a fighter, though.
Oh my God, they're the candy crocodile things. I think I know these, right? These are an actual thing? Or am I thinking of something else? I could have sworn that this looks familiar, and I love it.
She taught me everything I know. Oi! Don't get too comfy, lads. Looks like they've sent someone after us.
All right, Gangle. When we catch up to them, I'll jump over, crawl inside, and shoot them repeatedly until they're unrecognizable.
Fair.
I feel like that violates some kind of convention.
Is this a licorice shotgun? I love it. I always love the creativity whenever you go into a new biome world and all that stuff, and they kind of take their tools and weaponry and make it similar to whatever is matching in that place. But like, that's a good looking sawed-off shotgun. Beautiful job.
You're violating my ears with your clapback. Get driving, driver.
So, Pomni, I'm sure there's some way you could help out here. Maybe when we catch up to them, we could...
Be assertive. Like this.
Hey!
God.
Jax!
Ah, that's perfect. Just hold that pose. I gotta get something.
Jax, you...
You know, I swear there was some kind of bazooka back here, but I'm having such trouble finding it.
Pomni, take this!
Here it is.
I just loved her little...
Such trouble finding it.
Pomni, take this!
Here it is. All right, Pomni, you just stay like that, and I'll cross over.
Are you kidding me?
Nice going, Pomni. Now I have no bridge.
Aha! Gotcha! The arms aren't long enough.
He's got the little T-Rex arms. I thought they were crocodiles. I didn't think they were T-Rexes, but you know what? They're just as cute. It's fine.
This lot's trouble. Let's see how that rig does on those rocks around there. My arms aren't short enough to shift the gear.
Ooh, now we're cooking. Hey, Ribbons, up and at 'em.
I don't think we...
Aren't you supposed to be submissive and agreeable? Move it!
Can you say that? That sounds extremely insulting. But at least he means it like personality-wise, because that can go a very different route. What was that? That's such a weird shot. Anyone else notice this? The rabbit's head doesn't move when the whole thing shakes.
Submissive and agreeable? Move it!
Hold on, did he just cuddle him? It's so cute. Oh, I love their little, like, tiny movement details in the show.
Oh, these fellas just don't know when to quit, do they? Hey, quit mucking about and get back up here!
Oh yeah, right.
Everyone all right?
Can you repeat the question? I couldn't hear you over the knives.
Hey, Gangle, you should ram into him.
Question, I couldn't hear.
What is in this reflection? Do you think it's a proper reflection, or do you think it's reflecting off where the camera is? You know what I mean by that?
Hear you over the knives.
Hey, Gangle, you should ram into him.
What? You should not ram them. Tommy's still on board.
Do it, it'll be epic.
Why are there so many knives back here?
Do it, or I'll tell Ragatha about the figurine thing.
These guys are whack jobs. Let's give him some of this.
Oh my god.
Oh, no more ramming? Guess I have to tell Ragatha about the thing now.
Oh, you're still up here.
Guys!
Pomni, take this!
Hey, Kinger, is that rope attached to anything?
I don't know. Let me check.
I blame you for this.
It's definitely like a Bugs Bunny character. I like it. Because I think this is more of his element, you know? Because Looney Tunes was more like children-friendly with like secret adult stuff in there. And this, he could just be as ruthless and cruel and insulting as he wants. What the fuck is happening with this? It reminds me like a glitch in a video game. Whenever you like have those games where you can like move any kind of object around and it gets stuck in something and it starts clipping. That's exactly what it gives me the vibe of. And I wonder if it's well, I mean, I'm sure it's intentional, but like, I wonder if it like happened and they're like, you know what, let's mess around with this a little bit. What's this place?
What? Hello? Anyone?
I kind of like when this gets really spooky. What the fuck? It's like an asset world. What the fuck? Put yourself in his perspective real quick. You know, you got glitched through something and you fell through the floor. In real life, what if you were making breakfast, flipping some eggs, making pancakes, slapping some ass? I don't know what you're doing. But like, and you just fucking fall through the floor. And then you end up in this like grid world and you start walking around and you walk around the corner and you just see like copies of everybody in your everyday life. Like just stand there like T-posing, you know? You would have a meltdown. Maybe not immediately. I would definitely be intrigued first, and then I'd be like, what the fuck is happening here?
Where are we?
Huh?
Where are
I didn't know if that echo was supposed to be anything different or not.
we? What's all this?
I don't know. We're somewhere under the map, I think.
Map? Why aren't you or any of your crew up here?
I'm not sure. Because we're not, NPCs?
NPCs? What are you on about? What are you people? What am I?
Oh no.
Where's Mum?
You have a mom?
Shouldn't she be here with everyone else? I can't even remember her face. Did she ever have a face? Was anything ever real?
Okay, wait, don't think about that.
That's what I'm saying. Like, some people would just go into a fucking meltdown. You know, I would be processing the situation first and wanting to get back to something more comfortable instead of this creepy land, but, like, it's something definitely to process.
I think there must be a way to launch ourselves back up, right?
What the fuck is that thing?
I want you to tell me exactly what I am.
Dude is going through it right now. Candy Citizen.
Ooh, is everybody okay?
No.
Oh, man. Poor Pomni. I hope she's all right.
Poor Pomni? How about poor us? We're one tanker away from being Augustus Gloop.
What's that? Do my eyes deceive me? A delicious gift from within the kingdom gates? Don't mind if I do.
Whoa, buddy! We're not food, we're not candy, we're none of that! You don't want to eat us!
Oh, you're not candy? How am I expected to eat something that's not made of candy?
You don't.
I'm sorry.
Pomni always seems to miss the big gloopy monsters.
Who are you, anyway?
Is that something we're supposed to keep track of?
I am the Fudge. I used to live within the kingdom walls, but I was banished by that rotten princess after I ate too many of the delicious townfolk.
That would do it.
Oh, they were so delicious. Sometimes I can hear them calling to me.
Oh, God. That just sounds like murder.
Is it really murder? It's delicious?
Yes.
Answer me that.
You make a great point.
He does not make a great point.
No, bad point.
Why don't you leave this to me before I start thinking your hair looks like licorice?
Jax!
Oh, wow, it kinda does.
Stop!
Well, Mr. Fudge, you seem like an upstanding guy with real noble goals.
Oh, I'm not. If you knew what I did in my free time, oh, you'd be sickened.
As I was saying, I happen to know a way into the kingdom walls. If you'd be willing to help us out in return.
Hey, when did you—
Shut up, licorice hair.
Here, hide it with this.
Oh, you must be some kind of master of unlocking things. Come to free me from my outdoor prison.
That's me. All we need you to do is help us bring some dirty bandits to justice.
I saw the Reaper wink at me.
What?
You saw the who?
I saw the Reaper wink at me.
Reaper. I'm assuming it's Reaper.
Wait, what just happened?
I love this room. What, are you trying to lift a truck? Sis!
You want to try helping out at all? Or are you still...
He is going through it. Alright. You do not... Just let him take a few minutes to himself. I mean, everybody would need it. There's no rush. There's no harm here. It's just very creepy and a little disturbing. But you know what? At least you're not in danger from what we know so far. So maybe we just take a sit down, maybe talk him through whatever he's going through, take a few minutes to get a new party member, and then you can work together to get the fuck out.
Hey, you okay?
No.
No.
You wanna talk about it?
Okay.
What is there to talk about?
I don't just wanna leave you here.
Why not? I don't matter in the slightest. I'm nothing.
Oh my god.
My life, my memories, my friends. It's all fake.
This may seem weird, but I think I know the feeling. Well, maybe not the exact feeling, but feeling like you're nothing is kind of normal. I mean, people even feel like that in the world I came from. But you still care about your buddies up there, don't you? I'm sure they still care about you.
Sure. What does it matter? What do we have when you people leave? We're just obstacles. Created to be defeated and forgotten.
Oh my god.
Well, you don't have to be.
Yeah, you could change that.
The circus, the place I'm from? Well, I'm originally from somewhere else. But if it has to be my home, maybe it can be yours too. The people there are interesting, at the very least. Maybe you could be somebody real there.
Why are you trying to cheer me up? How does this benefit you at all?
I guess I just don't want you to feel like you're nothing. I don't want anybody to feel like that.
But I'm not even a real person. Would I even belong?
Dude, I understand this whole situation, right? As like a heavy empath, I think this would be the huge problem if I was to go into like a virtual reality or like the future world of like always being in this other dimension. Like these NPCs, I would start caring for these NPCs. If I was like in Skyrim in like in 2050 or something, you know, I would have a wife and kids down at Whiterun or some shit. I don't know. You know, I would feel bad if they would have actual thoughts and feelings of like AI at this rate where it's going. You know, I'd be like, well, I don't want you to die, and then they'll go through like their instance of burning and pillaging and all that shit, and then they'll be back the next day. I'm like, it's gonna suck at some point.
I'm sure you wouldn't belong any less than me. And I could use a friend.
A friend? You're a strange little character. Suppose I could give it a try.
Okay. Nice.
All I ask is that we don't tell the lads about this. They're a couple of bright-eyed yobbos, and I don't want to drag them down with me.
Yeah, that makes sense. What's your name, by the way?
Gummigoo.
Wow, that's just about as dumb as my name.
What do you have in mind in terms of getting us out of here?
I don't know. Maybe some kind of glitch with the truck's collisions? I'm not really sure how we could. Alright, I'm just throwing
that checks
stuff
out.
at the wall here.
That definitely checks out. I think when I used to do stuff in like Halo 2 and around that time period, just putting solid shit with your movable shit, and you just push it real good. You know, I remember in Halo 2 we used to have this grenade, like the Warthog launch, wherever you like put the Warthog against this little rock, and you have to keep killing your teammates to stack up grenades underneath it, and then you throw one grenade at it, and it goes fucking into the stratosphere. And then there was the super jumps. There's a lot of fun glitches in that one. So it's fun to like interact with like the science, if that's even technically what it is, with how things should work and how things are told they are or should be working. Like it's almost like they program it to have physics, correct? But then being in a digital world where anything is possible, it also kind of collides with the impossible, you know? So you get that kind of weird interaction.
If this doesn't work, we can try something else.
You're the expert here.
I'm really not. But let's see how it goes. I just realized this might be a little violent.
I'm telling you right now, if Gummigoo dies, I'll be very upset.
Gotta say, this is a lot more anticlimactic than I was hoping it'd be.
What were you hoping for?
You know, like one big final battle, bloodshed, death, chaos, whatever.
Are you sure they disappeared? It wasn't that they fell off or something?
I can't say for sure, but yes, definitely.
It's not like the boss to vanish with a clown. Very unusual.
Well, that's concerning.
Well, if worst comes to worst, we...
Why are you wearing the bucket? She's the one with the licorice head.
Could always ask Kane to find her.
I'm more worried she's having another horrible experience. She still seems really upset about what happened yesterday. I don't think she really likes me that much.
It's a lot for anybody to go through. Don't take it too personally. I remember how long it took for you to adjust.
Oh, yeah. I'm surprised you remember that.
Remember what?
Didn't even give him a chance to look through that shit.
Do you guys have a second truck that flies?
Yeah. Wait, no,
No.
no, not at all.
Oh, the poor fudge man.
Couldn't keep it in, could you?
Disgusting.
What's all this stuff?
Pomni! Are you okay? Well, what happened?
Yeah, I'm fine. I made a new friend.
Boss, where have you been? We got fudged.
You don't want to know.
The lighting is very interesting to me because I keep looking at like their eyeballs and their shoulders and stuff, and when you look at like Pomni's eyes, they have those like fluorescent lights, because you can see like the squares and stuff in them, so they have like lighting for the scene and stuff. It's not natural lighting. And even when you look at like, you have the sun perspective on this side, but then you have this like random ass pink light coming from over here, unless they have two different like suns, which I guess, because I don't even see it in perspective, so there would have to be something on the left side here. So it's just interesting to think about like behind the scenes of the camera in a animation world also lighting the scene, but you can be a lot more like creative with it because you don't have the capacity, or you don't have the limitations of reality.
Boss, where have you been? We got fudged.
You don't want to know. Good to see you, lads.
And there is a lot of planets or whatever the hell
Why
that
are
is.
there two bad guy trucks?
This one's full of syrup too.
Okay.
Yeah, suppose it is. Well, you don't suppose my mates here could take this one back to the village, could they?
I guess. Since there's two of them, there'd be no real harm.
I'm so unbelievably disappointed right now.
Well, maybe there'll be blood, death, and violence in the next adventure.
Ha 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 ha, how wholesome.
Uh-oh, yeah. This is Gummigoo. He's gonna come back to the circus with us.
Oh, is that allowed?
His reality was kind of completely shattered. I feel like it was the least I could offer him, opposed to just leaving him behind.
Hey, that's good of you, Pomni.
Let's take this dumb truck to the dumb kingdom, I guess.
Thanks to you brave knights, our kingdom will once again thrive. I'm sure it was no easy task.
You have no idea.
Farewell, brave knights. Have fun executing that bandit fella.
Yes, that is what we're doing.
Oh, hey, maybe I didn't leave the gate unlocked for nothing after all.
What? I thought he was dead. You still
What a piece of shit.
did that?
Okay, wait. You did what now?
Well, love to help you again sometime. Bye!
For a second, I thought he was gonna walk through the portal and just not go through it. And he was just gonna walk to the other side of the original portal.
Welcome back, my little hard-shelled hamburgers.
So this is the circus, huh? I gotta get used to this.
Oh, looks like one of these guys made it through.
Wait, what?
Wait, what?
I know you guys love your NPCs, but if I start losing track of who's a human and who's an NPC, who knows what could happen? Well, I'm gonna go drink water. It's been a while since I've done that.
Sheesh, I thought he'd never leave.
I'm really sorry about that, Pomni. At least you tried. You know, he might be back in a future adventure. I know Kane sometimes likes to reuse NPCs.
I could get used to this. You just got Thanos. He was so happy to be part of something. He was starting to see the better side of things, man. He was gonna have a better life. And
Got everything ready.
Hey, you at least want to join us for Kaufmo's funeral? We like to have a little funeral service to remember the people who abstract. This one just got pushed around a bit with your arrival and everything.
It's the least we can do to honor their memory.
It's cute. Why do I feel like we're not done seeing him yet, though? You can't just introduce a really creepy looking character and then him be dead and then not be up. I feel like we're gonna see him again in a future episode.
Oh man, I always think I'm prepared for these things, but then you set up the picture and, well, I'm already breaking.
Are we not going to talk about that? Was that him that saved her? Or was that all of them? Whose hands are these?
I can't hold it any longer.
Sure you can. We can't die from oxygen deprivation, remember?
But it still feels like I'm gonna die.
Try not thinking about it.
Or you could toughen up. I want to see what your funny cartoon body does.
Hey, take it easy.
You can't just say that to people.
Oh, take it easy. That's you.
All right, here I go.
All right, we've entered the blue zone.
Hey, there's something new.
Okay, we're getting red.
Oh, orange.
Yellow.
Green.
Whoa, look! Now she's turning blue!
She was already blue.
Huh. Guess the hue shift just gets faster.
Why am I the one doing this? Why not one of you guys?
Because something different happens with each person. For instance, Kinger starts glowing, Ragatha's hair noodles stick up, Gangle's mask starts spinning, and Zooble turns straight.
My limbs straighten up and f*** off.
I was gonna say, I'm like, excuse me? Those are actually very fascinating. Like, I guess it's not necessarily like a negative thing. It's just an interesting interaction with your body with the loss of oxygen. Loss of? I don't know. There's a lot of, they're not necessarily people. There's a lot that goes into this.
What about you?
He refuses to show us because he's a coward.
I want to keep the mystery alive. What do you, the viewers, think it is?
Will you stop doing that?
I'm over here now, by the way. What do you think it is? Honestly, I think maybe it gets shorter and it's embarrassing.
Why is everybody just standing around when there's adventure to be had?
Great.
Today's adventure is the mystery of Mildenhal Manor. That's right. This big spooky mansion has been rumored to be filled to the brim with paranormal activity.
I want to see that face. All right, we don't get to pause a lot sometimes, so any instance I get to pause on a spooky face, sign me up, dude. Also, is anyone else here slut for like a good like spooky mansion? God, the bigger the mansion, the better. All right, are we not? Yeah, look at that bad boy. That's spookalicious.
Normal activity! It's up to you to solve the house's deep mysteries and capture all the ghoulish ghost activity you can. And for the first time ever, you can. Where's Zubul? I made this adventure really cool and mature, just for them.
What was that?
Time ever, you can.
I hate that so much.
Where's Zubul? I made this adventure really cool and mature, just for them.
That's definitely something backwards. Please tell me in the comments below what it is, because I don't know how to do it otherwise.
What?
The NPCs aren't gonna become self-aware in this one, right?
How should I know? I'm not the boss. Oh wait, yes I am. Anyway, everybody into the fractal noise. It's adventuring time.
Someone on the gravestone?
Adventuring time.
That does say something on there. Can anyone else read that? Peggy. 2019 to 2022. Okay.
Oh, this place is spooky. I wonder how hard Kane's gonna go with the scare factor.
I hope this adventure doesn't end up being another horrible nightmare. I'm not really a fan of horror, and I don't really handle jump scares that well.
Come on!
It lightly startled. All right, let's not get out of hand here. I am also very prone to jump scares. I am a very jumpy or emotional individual, so I feel lots of things all the time. But mainly, for those who don't like, I've been playing horror games and stuff like that, my biggest weakness is my overactive imagination, so I think anything can happen at any time, even though it doesn't.
Wasn't even scary. What? You scared of the vacuum cleaner too?
Hey, be nice to her. She's had a rough couple of days.
Her and everyone else. Right, Gangle?
Does anybody hear that?
Absolutely not. Absolutely. Oh my god. I hate it.
Hi, I'm Ghostly! And I'll be your guide today!
Hi, Ghostly.
Why won't they go back in?
I remember my first wild take. I don't know why they're not retracting, though. That didn't happen for me.
Before you continue on your adventure, you have to choose which door you're gonna go through. The door on the left is the normal door.
Rated wow for all ages.
Cool.
The door on the right is the really scary door.
Rated hot for mature zoomers only.
Can we rate more things?
It's up to you to decide.
What the Jax?
What? I thought we were supposed to capture all the ghosts.
Which door should we choose?
Not sure. Let's try this out.
No, that was the longest we've had it for. Damn it.
Don't worry, Gangle, I'll get it for you!
Oh, that's the scary door.
Zubul, come on out!
That sucks.
I just want to talk to you! Oh, I know!
What the? Could you have done that the whole time?
Zubul, I just want to get to the bottom of why you keep skipping all my amazing adventures. You could end up really hurting Bubbles' feelings.
Bubbles' feelings?
Enough about Bubbles' feelings! How about your feelings? So, what's on your mind, Zubul?
I would rather not.
That's hilarious! Go on.
No, I mean, I've already told you what my problem is. You just never remember because... never mind.
My mind is a beeswax polished coconut. Nothing ever escapes these cakes. So what can I do to make my adventures more appealing to you?
See? This is exactly what I'm talking about. All you're thinking about is your adventures. It has nothing to do with the adventures. It's more just... Ugh, forget it. You're probably not even listening.
Zubul, look at this cool bee I drew.
In his defense, it is a very cute bee. Maybe even the cutest.
Where are we?
Oh my god. That's... horrible. Oh my god. Oh god. I hope this doesn't turn into an actual horror episode. I hope it's just these little tidbits, because I am going to suffer. Oh my god, it's all of them.
Oh, that's... no.
Then who's that one? What's moving? Is it moving?
I wonder what this thing is.
My name is Baron Theodore Mildenhal. Hunting has been a hobby of mine for as long as I can remember, although one could say it eventually became more of an obsession. The creature you see before you is one I've been pursuing for years. Not quite a man, but not quite an animal. Something unholy, something evil.
Tell me this would be a perfect intro to a horror game. This exact room, this exact layout. Like, imagine you playing a co-op game with your friends, that's a horror game. You spawn into it, all your characters' faces are on the wall, hung up except for one. And there's a little tape, you play it, it's at a fireplace. Oh, God.
I took it upon myself to spend every waking moment doing all I could to protect my family from the creature, hoping that when I'd eventually killed it, I would be freed from this awful feeling, this inescapable dread. I was wrong.
You know, I'm starting to think...
Me too, dude. Me too, man.
How about we try to find a way back up to the others? Okay, cool. That's great. I love these adventures.
We could always ride this thingy up.
What is that a red skeleton? Everything is spooky. Who made the assets for this?
It's locked. It's locked, of course. It's locked. I love that it's locked.
Okay, it's more of them drawings missing. Bunch of people. More horrible drawings. It's tapes. Pictures of the mansion. What the hell is that thing? What the... I can't right now. We're barely into this episode.
Tuesday, December 4th. Although I had shot the creature multiple times in its vitals and severed its head to keep as a prize on my wall, my troubles were just beginning. I took my eyes off the body for what felt like only a minute. When I looked back, the body was gone. The creature was not dead, and it would be back to reclaim what I'd taken from it.
You know what? The more I watch the show, the more I think he is my favorite character. I think he's just a solid character. It just feels so real. That's how I feel.
Only a minute. When I looked back, the body was gone. The creature was not dead, and it would be back to reclaim what I'd taken from it. If anyone is listening to this, all I ask of you is one thing.
What do you say?
Do not let the head out of your sight. You have been warned.
Wow, this is some rather inconvenient lore placement.
I got it!
That's actually funny though. Little hint at that, the fact that it's not in the same room.
This is some rather inconvenient lore placement.
Got it!
Was that a key?
And this is some rather inconvenient darkness.
What was that? Was that you?
No. Oh, wait, you mean me grabbing you right now? Yeah, that was me. Is this your hand?
That's my eye.
Yes, but which eye?
I really don't think that matters. Will you stop touching my eye?
Oh, yeah, sorry.
What happened?
I just remembered a really funny joke.
Why did you scream then?
Maybe it wasn't actually that funny.
Oh my god.
I think we should hold on to each other and slowly make our way back into the trophy room.
Sounds fine to me.
Okay.
What was that?
What's what?
That.
It's probably just magnets. Or a boat.
A boat?
Magnets or a boat?
Whatever the case, I think we should be completely quiet.
Okay, yeah, I agree. You know, you're really hit and miss with these things sometimes.
Same.
Wait.
There's a fly in here.
Don't you think that's making a lot of noise? Oh god, there is a fly.
And gotcha! I think I got him. I can't see my hands. I'm sorry, could you speak up? I couldn't quite make that out.
Is it friendly? It doesn't look friendly. This? Okay.
I'm sorry, could you speak up? I couldn't quite make that out.
The fly! Run!
Tommy! I think this might be the creature from the tapes! Huh? You look beautiful, honey.
Got it!
Huh? Oh, yeah. Prepare for takeoff, because this boat is going up!
It's going down, isn't it?
Huh? It's not up. It's not up at all! Why are we going up?
God. That also would have been a delightful little thing, too, for a horror. Dude, this is a fantastically written episode. I am all in. We're not even halfway done yet. I'm invested in the characters. I love the weird-looking creature thing that screams at me, and it's beautiful for some reason.
I do not use my adventures to torture my guests! Any torment I inflict is 100% accidental, like any good war criminal!
We weren't even talking about that! I really couldn't give less of a crap about the adventures.
Then what is your problem, Zooble? I'm trying my best to remember, but both you and my brain won't tell me!
That's me. I feel that.
It's me, remember? I don't like myself. I hate this body. I hate all these stupid removable pieces. I just want to find something that feels good.
Oh, yeah, now I remember why I couldn't remember. It's because that problem is already solved. Simply swap out your undesirable Zooble parts for better ones.
I've been trying to find parts I like since the day I got here.
So, back to the adventures.
Forget it.
Forget it?
Just forget it.
Forget what?
Kane, nobody likes your stupid adventures.
Ha ha! Good one, Zooble.
Ragatha's just too nice to say anything. Jax just likes to f with everybody.
Fair.
Gangle's too shy to speak up. Kinger's insane. And Pomni, she looks traumatized every time she comes back from one.
Oh!
Yeah, that's actually fair. That's very true. I forgot that the last episode was, it was a lot to take in. Rest in peace, Gummigoo. But like, it's still kind of cool to have a box of parts that you can kind of switch between. I mean, it'd be cool if you can kind of switch around your body parts, but like also, they're all a bunch of mismatched random crap anyway, so that would be less entertaining, you know? But, you know, sometimes I do want a mechanical arm, so I'd be like, and get to live out my day as all the blonde boys with a fancy arm.
Oh, Zooble, Zooble, Zooble. Making adventures is my art. It's all I exist to do, all I'm good at. And, what you're saying could imply that I'm bad at the only thing I'm good at, and that... that'd be...
We're getting too real here.
Whose therapy session is this again?
Oh yeah! We need to get to the bottom of your behavior!
Was that anything that flickered?
Therapy session.
We were able to see through a little bit, so I just wanted to see if there would be anything in there. No, it's just... It kind of looks like as it should.
Oh yeah! We need to get to the bottom of your behavioral issues! I'm gonna show you some ink blots, and you're gonna say the first word that comes to your mind.
Oh, we're back here.
Oh God, where are we now?
I'm not sure. A cellar of some kind.
Okay. Oh, no. It's a shotgun.
Things have gotten far worse than I could ever have imagined.
Okay.
My paranoia had driven me to the point where I was no longer the protector my wife and theoretical children needed. Jumping at every shadow, every noise, I ended up shooting the love of my life, mistaking her for the creature.
What?
Ironic, isn't it? In my attempts to protect her, I ended up becoming the monster myself. Now I wait down in my cellar, no longer having anything to protect but my own soul. If nothing else, I will slay the beast that took everything from me.
Why are your teeth sharp?
How's about we take his gun?
Yeah, sounds good to me. Please don't come alive.
Okay, I won't.
Looks like we've got 2 shots. Let's make them count.
How about let's take the gun away from King? Right? I understand you have to choose between an idiot and someone that's extremely anxiety, like, ridden of, like, everything and anything that can happen. Which is totally okay. You know, everybody has their faults and stuff. But for which one to have a shotgun? Either a nervous person or a dumb person. I think neither. I don't know.
Yeah.
Stay behind me.
Oh no. Oh no. I hate that thing. I hate it. I would much rather the body without the head, or like 5 of them compared to this thing.
Kinger? I think we may have a problem this way too.
Just leave it to me. I can handle this.
Okay. Slay King? He did a great job. Congrats, dude. I should have never doubted you. I was just a little nervous for both of your safety. All right. You can have the guns, I guess.
Well, that wasn't so bad.
Which is what I would be saying if I didn't know that the creature was actually one of God's angels.
What?
And anyone who brings harm to it will be dragged down into the cold, spiraling pits of hell where my soul resides. I apologize, dear listener, but I need a living host in order to escape the Hall of the Damned, and your bodies will be my only means of doing so.
Now wait, how did he record this if he was in hell?
I hope you're ready, because the next breath you take down there will be your last, and your bodies will belong to me.
Let go of me! I hate this stupid adventure!
I think in his defense, it is a really well-written one. A really well-written one. Huh. It's a little hard to say sometimes. Like the gum one was like it was a good time. It got a little too real, and I think the characters got a little too real as well. It was a fun place, but this one, this is just, you have to dig to a certain part of your brain to access this madness.
Good tea. Sorry again about your husband killing you and everything.
Oh, you know how men are. Always having the silliest priorities.
Don't I know it?
If your friends see him, I only hope he doesn't bore them to death with his endless monologues. That man could turn a 57-second story into a Greek tragedy.
I'll be sure to ask them next time I see him. Thanks again for the tea. I had a really nice time here.
Don't mention it. Feel free to visit anytime.
That's
Definitely.
delightful. Cute. What a nicer door than the evil scary door. I guess they were properly labeled.
Congratulations, my little ironclad waffle cones! You've taken the pacifist route, and you should be proud of what good people you are. Unfortunately, we still need to wait until your other teammates finish their adventure before I can grant you permission to leave.
I wonder how long that'll be.
We just keep getting lower and lower.
Really typical of what you'd think hell would be.
We are literally in hell right now. Hell! Of course I'd be in hell. How could I not be in literal hell right now?
Just try to stay calm.
He has great gun etiquette too. He lifted it up when she walked in front of it. Dude, it's delightful. Who is this guy?
I'm sure Kane included a way to escape. Hold on.
The fuck is that?
Let me try something.
Okay.
Hey, there's actually a staircase down there. It could be a way out. Maybe it'll work for us since we still have our bodies? Though I'm worried about what that tape said earlier.
I'm just gonna try going fast.
Wait, Pomni! Hey! You all right there?
We're not doing that again. I'm stressed. Hold on, just give me a minute to breathe. I don't know why I'm so nervous. My hairs are up. I'm on the edge of my seat. You know, there's those little spooky ghouls, ghosts, any of them that just flow into your body and turn you into a demon. Oh, I'm exhausted. Scary things make me exhausted. Okay. All right, we're going back in.
No.
I'm guessing the souls are attracted to living things, just want a vessel to be able to leave with. Man, 7 years.
How do you get his eye back?
Of computer science for this, huh?
Why? Every day I spend here is one nightmare after the next. I knew it would end up like this. He just wants me to suffer. I really am in hell.
Don't say that. You're not in... Well, I guess we are technically in... Forget about that. How about we just relax for a bit while nothing's chasing us? It was my fault we went down this path, wasn't it? I'm really sorry for that.
Why have you been acting so different lately?
I have, haven't I? I'm normally not too good with memories.
Okay.
But being surrounded by darkness always brings me back to a certain time.
Where?
Right after my wife had abstracted. I don't recall the exact string of events, but we both ended up in the fort together. And it was dark. The darkness seemed to calm her down a bit. The harsh, jagged edges smoothed out, and she didn't seem aggravated anymore. She wasn't the same as before, but she was calm enough to touch one last time before she got sent to the cellar. I'm always taken back to that moment when engulfed in darkness.
That is so goddamn sad. I didn't know we were getting a lore drop in this video. Holy shit. Also, isn't it horrible that his wife abstracted? Like, oh my god. I mean, we didn't go through it that, like, this is as much of exposure as we got from it, but like, that sucks. No wonder he went crazy.
You had a wife? Like, here in the circus?
Yeah. She was funny, creative, really into entomology. I used to hate bugs, but she somehow got me to like them. It's not the most cheerful memory, but it's one I at least have control over. I know how I can feel in this circus. Sometimes it all just feels pointless.
Yeah.
But it's not. Not if you have people who care about you. Good memories can do a lot. Hold on to them. And cherish the people around you. You never know when they'll be gone. In this world, the worst thing you can do is make someone think they're not wanted or loved.
Yo, preach.
I'm glad you're here with me.
What a delightful little interaction. What? I was not expecting this shit at all.
You know, I've been thinking about that last tape. He said, the next breath you take down there will be your last.
So, if you can just go down the hallway without breathing, if you hold your breath as we do, and we can hold our breath technically forever, right? Isn't that the whole idea? Is they don't need oxygen? Like, we can just walk to the end. He doesn't even have a mouth.
Maybe we can get through if we don't breathe.
I'm not very good at holding my breath.
Well, how about we try not thinking about it?
If we leave and we go back to the circus, you're just gonna go back to being crazy. You're not gonna remember any of this, are you?
Don't worry about me. As long as you remember it, things will be okay. You're very strong, Pomni. And I know you'll be able to get through this.
What the hell?
Just hold on to me. We'll get through it together.
There's a lot of darkness. There's a lot of darkness behind him. Makes me a little nervous. But what a delightful episode to get a little bit more, like, into his, like, personality, who he is, his psyche, all that shit. Delightful. What a wonderful way to kind of illustrate this through like a horrible experience. You know, the last thing that I bet we all expected going into this episode was like, okay, she got stuck with the crazy guy that just jumped into the thing's mouth, you know, with her eyeball, technically. But like, once he's like surrounded in darkness, his mind calms to be able to like process and like understand and to convey. Beautiful. So cute. What the hell?
Oh, Pomni, Kinger, are you guys okay? Was it scary?
I'm fine, actually. What happened up here?
Don't worry about that.
Pomni was very brave. At least I think she was. Were you?
Something like that. Hey, Ragatha.
Yeah?
I just want to say thanks for always being concerned about me. I feel like through everything, I haven't really been appreciative enough about that.
Oh, thank you, Pomni.
I'm a huge fan of just kind of not like dumping your emotions onto people, but definitely like conveying like an authentic reaction of someone being themselves. You know, if you bump into someone that does make you feel better, or that like takes some pain away, or that like distracts you from something, or like that you just enjoy being around, just try telling them exactly that. You know, just try telling them exactly how you feel, even like not in a romantic way too, just like authentically. Just explain it. It feels great every single time I do it, and they always seem like they really enjoy listening to it as well. So
I just want to make sure you're doing all right. You know, we care about you.
Did you remember to get my comedy mask?
Oh.
And now I'm just starting to wonder if the Wild West was even a real direction at all.
Whoopsie daisy, looks like everybody completed the adventure and they're coming home. Quick, pretend we weren't having a therapy session.
Okay.
Welcome back, my meowing milkmaids.
I just want to see real quick.
Okay.
Can we see what's on there? Nah, I can't really tell. It looks like a body with a bunch of different heads or parts.
Welcome back, my meowing milkmaids.
Don't ever call us that again. So what was it like being stuck with the nutcase?
It wasn't that bad, actually.
Delightful.
So you just wind your arm backwards in a big circle, release right at the bottom, and follow through. You got that?
Yeah.
You're wasting your time, Raggy.
Just wait a second.
Like this?
Yeah, you got it.
I actually didn't mean to do that.
No, her mask. She broke the goddamn mask again, didn't he? I heard
Are you
something
all right,
break.
Gangle?
Oh.
Why do you always gotta do this?
What? I just said it was an accident.
Unbelievable. You are
Hey,
unbelievable.
Gangle, I think I found something you might like.
Oh, right, of course. What was I thinking?
I don't know if it'll work, but it looks about the same shape as yours.
Oh.
And best part is it's plastic, so it won't break as easily.
Huh.
Try it on.
That's very thoughtful. But how do your masks work? In a way, do you have face, maybe?
How's it feel?
It feels normal.
Looks cute.
Like in a good way.
Yeah, I like
That's
it.
good, right?
Yeah. Thank you, Zubul.
What the heck is this? You're just giving away parts now?
So what if I am? I'm not giving any to you.
Yeah, tell him.
Darn. Guess you're never getting that unicorn horn, Pomni.
When did I ever say anything about that?
I think you'd look good with one.
Well, it's possible.
Did somebody say adventure?
That's totally relatable, dude. That's so like, cause sometimes I never think about things, and so when some people are like, "Hey, you know what? You could probably pull that off," I'm like, "Okay, yeah, She's like, yeah, let's do it. And then I try it, and then sometimes I don't like it, and sometimes it changes my life. Hey, sometimes it happens.
No.
Today's adventure is The Curse of the Violent Psychopath Butcher!
What? Are you kidding me? I thought this was Fast Food Masquerade. I didn't sign up for another horror episode.
That's right, scary human meat is all over the walls, and boy, is it smelly! It's up to you
Wait, can we, like, chill with the horror, please? I really don't want this to be like last time.
What happened last time? Was that the one made for me?
There was this awful, horrifying angel head thing, and when we tried to fight back at all, we got sent to hell where evil souls tried to infest our bodies.
Yep.
It was bad.
It was a good character developmental episode, but yeah, it was a little bit more spooky than I would like it to be. I enjoy spookiness. I think it's a great vibe. I'm just a little baby scaredy cat when it comes to anything remotely scary. I have to trickle my way back into horror content because, boy, is it a struggle.
Why did you think I would like that?
Well, if you're all gonna be such critics, why don't you suggest a better one?
We do. Have you not checked the suggestion box once?
Gonna be real, I forgot we had that.
I knew it.
We have a suggestion box?
Basically, no.
Fair.
Bubble, plug that up. How about an adventure where Zooble gets turned into a piñata and we all take turns beating them up?
Holy shit. Yeah, I know whose that is.
One's mine.
Who would have guessed?
Let's just have an adventure where Jax can't talk through the entire thing.
Genuinely hurtful.
Good.
Can we maybe pick one that's more normal?
Well, I don't know what's normal to you people. Let's have one where we all work at a fast food place.
Who put that in? Like, you can do anything, right? I get it's probably a fun like situation. When I was in VR chat, there's a lot of people that just love the cooking rooms. I mean, yeah, it's a good time. I have a good time with it. But like, if you had a realm where you can live in it, I'd probably do something fantasy based, you know? I want to live in some kind of isekai or like do some kind of level up thing. I know they're not going to do anything crazy like that, but like, I wonder if he's still gonna like bring in his little murder butcher guy.
Is that normal?
Who wrote that?
Yeah, that's pretty normal.
Great! That means today's adventure is an honest, hard day's work at Spudsy's restaurant chain.
Sick.
And you can be the shift manager.
You did not just make that today's adventure.
That's right. You've shown enough leadership skills today to be the perfect shift manager.
I like that.
Of course, of course. I'm already getting tons of ideas. That was weird.
Well, see you guys when it's over.
Again?
I'm not gonna be a wage slave for fun.
Oh, I know. I could sit this one out, and Zooble could take my place.
What? That's not how that works.
It is not how that works. I was gonna say the same thing. I'm like, she just doesn't want to be a part of it. It's not like a position thing.
Great idea, Kinger. It'll be nice to have you back on board, Zooble.
What? Are you kidding me? I'm not just gonna be forced into this stupid adventure.
You can shut up now.
I think I might be able to give it a swing. Being a shift manager was my job at one point.
Then what are we waiting for? Get your non-slip shoes ready, because we're going to Spudsy's.
Nice. Huh, what are they supposed to make that look like? Crazy.
Well, I guess I should get into manager mode and get us all kicked off.
Why did they make her so small here? I figured they would like... I figured they would make it like somewhat proportional to everybody, but I guess everybody else would just be super tall here, so they would all be out. It probably makes sense. It's just adorable seeing her reach over the counter like that. Oh, poor Pomni. Okay.
And with that out of the way, let's get to work, guys.
Before we let that get out of the way, I want to go back for a second because there were some numbers, and for whoever's worked or working in fast food, I'm just curious on if these numbers are correct. Do you think they did their market research on what they need to turn on, the processes, the buttons and stuff? Huh, espresso cappuccino, cafe americano, latte, these all seem relatively normal. Cafe creme. 43 degrees, right? And then there was a 5.8 degrees Celsius.
And with that out of the way, let's get to work, guys.
Oh no! It looks like I've taken Ragatha and dropped her in the deep fryer.
Oh my god.
Oh, no. We can't have anything like that going on around here.
What are you gonna do about it, though?
Fuck him up.
I'm calling upper management.
Hello?
Hey, Kane. We're having a bit of an issue with the employees, and I was wondering if you could maybe have a punishment waiting for them at the end of the day if they do a terrible job.
Wait, what?
Motivation! That's what my adventures have been missing! Great idea, Gangle!
All right. I wonder the severity of it. I know we're gonna find out in 20 seconds, but like, I'm very curious on if it's gonna be like a life-threatening kind of thing where it's gonna be scary as fuck, or you have to go deal with the butcher guy.
I'll be sure to make something truly awful awaiting your rotten employees.
Oh, okay.
Why would you do this?
It's called a manic episode, and you're getting 3 more seasons. Anyway, Jax, it's your job to set up the drink station, make new coffee and iced tea, and fill the ice cream machine, so get to it.
Nice. Good for you. Can we get her out of the deep fryer?
This is really weird.
Breakfast. Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, fuck. Okay. Real quick. I know this isn't horror-esque, but like, I now want a horror game where you have to run a fast food place and you get really scary-ass people coming in. You know, almost like a, was it Not Your Neighbor or whatever it's called? I never played it, but you get random people that come in and order some weird shit, and if you'll get it right, you get like a jump scare or some capacity, and you get people that can barely make a fucking sentence. Yes.
What can I get for you today?
Actually, before that, do you think they have subtitles for this bitch? An unintelligible, rubbery speech.
Oh, what can I get for you today?
Oh, hey, it's Orbs Man. Oh, he's from a previous adventure? Before your time.
That's right, it's me, Orbs Man. You ordered the classic 57.
Okay, number 57.
Oh, I hate this guy.
Never say you hate the customer while the customer is still here. We wait until after hours for that.
Damn, we got him on a leash.
Excuse me. Yeah, little gesture, I'd like to order the stupid burger. Last time I ordered it here, they forgot to add the sauce that makes you stupid. Don't forget the sauce.
Is that a thing we have?
Yes, I order it all the time. I'm addicted.
Okay, one stupid burger.
Heard you loud and clear.
Oh no. Oh fuck. Oh no. Jesus Christ. Absolutely not. Holy shit. I would throw up. Upwards.
So you're just, like, actually doing the job.
Yeah, I don't want Kane to punish me.
Kane's not gonna do anything malicious. It's not in his nature.
You really want to find out? The only thing holding Kane back is the fact that he likes us. I wouldn't push it.
That's rich coming from you.
Just do it. Or don't. I'm curious.
Hello, Sheila. I'll have a sausage bacon jaffle combo. And the mate here just wants 6 hash browns split between them.
Yeah.
Do you think I don't think he remembers. Oh my god, this has to be mortifying for her. And partially for me. Oh my god, I couldn't imagine that. That's what NPCs probably feel like. Well, I guess characters to NPC. You know what I mean. I don't like this.
Okay, hi.
You right, miss?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'll call your order when your name's ready, yeah.
Oh, wait, I forgot to ask for a kid's meal toy. You're not a kid. Oh, yeah. An adult toy, then. Don't know about that one, mate.
Okay.
Can I help you, miss?
I, just wanted to say hi.
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 Do we know each other?
I don't know.
Huh.
What? Ragatha, where's Pomni?
I wonder if this adds to, like, the torture element of, like, the place they are, the place they're living, whenever the show takes place. Because, like, he can do whatever he wants, make whatever world he wants, but doesn't know the level of torment that he's bringing on their, like, psyche by, like, bringing back these NPCs that sometimes they would care about, sometimes they don't care about, whatever it may be. But, like, just the situations he puts them in will somewhat tear them apart, like, over time. Some of these episodes are definitely, like, weird, cutesy, interesting ideas. But at some point, this has to take a very dark turn. And yes, we've seen some dark stuff before, but you know what I mean. Like, I don't know which direction the show is going to go in, but knowing the production of their other shit, I don't think they're going to hold back any punches to this.
Huh? Oh, she's flirting with the gummy guy, 'cause she'd rather be with an NPC than with us or something.
Well, that won't do.
Jeez.
I wish someone would flirt with me.
Oh.
Pomni, we need you on the register! Stop weirding the customers out!
But it's Gummigoo. Can't the job wait a bit? It's not like this is real.
And next you're gonna say my authority isn't real.
Oh. Oh.
Anyway, put away that breakfast menu because it's lunchtime.
Sick.
All right, fellas, it's lunch rush. Get your game faces on.
What is that burger? Does anyone else see this? Can you guys zoom into this? Enhance. Didn't work. Anyway, this burger is like 8 to 10 patties tall. That would kill me. I'm at the age where that would kill me.
Does this count as a bus?
Are you ready to order?
No thanks. I got this bowl of cereal.
Well, there's a line of people behind you.
300 cheeseburgers for all my precious spawn.
Is that for here or to... Can you hold on for just a second?
Oh, no. Okay. I'm trying to plan out how this is going to end up because, like, at this rate, she's going to get punished for this, and then it's going to be her and the rabbit bitch. I've only ever seen each of the episodes once, and it's a while from the last one, so I don't remember off the top of my head right now. But yeah, so I don't know if we're gonna be in very deep shit for this or not.
One beat, Skithers, with you. Leave that poor, pitiful creature alone.
Do all the gloinks have names?
Of course they do. I love and cherish every gloink I give birth to. What kind of mother do you think I am?
It's beautiful.
Yeah.
Hey, I just want to wish you a pleasant day. Thanks for eating at Spudsy's.
Have a good one, miss.
Damn. Are we supposed to ship them? Are there any ships in this? I don't know if I want to know. Don't tell me. I don't want to know.
Oh, Jax! The bathroom looks like a biohazard and needs a good scrubbing.
Well, I don't know. Shouldn't, like, Biohazard crew take care of that?
Fair.
Oh, Jaxie boy, don't you want to be a model employee?
No, I don't care about any of this.
Well, that doesn't really sound like a can-do attitude to me.
It's not.
Bad.
I like you better when you're sad.
Well, maybe you just need some more...
Motivation?
more.
Dreaming.
Does her personality change about what mask she's wearing? Does that affect it at all? I don't remember. Because this plastic mask shouldn't break as easily, and she might be stuck with this kind of personality for a while, and this could be bad.
Huh?
Hi, welcome to Spudsies. In this video, you're gonna learn the ins and outs of what makes you a good crew member and a valuable asset to the Spudsies Corporation.
When did you make this?
Now, I know what you're thinking. I don't want a career in fast food. I want to be a comic artist and eventually launch my own manga-inspired webcomic. And it's cool to have dreams, but you also need to remember that they're completely unrealistic, and you need to stop trying.
Oh my god.
But before we get into all that, first things first. Are you smiling?
Real quick, I just want to reconfirm, hey, do not give up. Do not listen to her. Please keep doing your dreams. If I'm still doing it, you're still doing it too, all right?
No.
Why not?
Wait, nobody can see this, right?
It's time for your employee reevaluation.
Why is this episode still kind of on par with the last one? I have goosebumps. I don't want these right now. Let's go back to the fast food part, please.
Horseradish sauce.
Hey, we need to start assembling these. I'm running out of room here.
I made like 5 or 6 of them.
Cool, that's 6 out of 300.
Ugh, you are such a grouch. Why are you always being a grunch?
Dangle, can you help Ragatha? I think she huffed paint or something.
I think I also want the stupid sauce. Is that something we can, order?
Puffing paint and not waiting until a designated break? I'll be right there.
No, wait. I can do it. I just gotta grab the horseradish sauce. I miss my horses.
Here, let me help you with that.
Why are you even the boss anyway? I feel like I'm way more responsible than you.
Well, if you underperform now, you might end up hurt later.
Hurt nothing. I'm hurt enough. Packages landing on my head, tea parties, dancing lessons.
What's wrong with her? You know, a team works much better when we're all giving it 110% instead of, 5.
No offense, but you're kind of annoying when you have your happy mask.
Jesus.
Wait, is that mean to say?
Yes.
Zubul, help Ragatha with assembly. I'm gonna go over here now.
Jeez.
Oh, are you kidding me? Hey, Gangle! I think the clock's broken.
Is it broken? Or are we the broken ones?
Great.
How long has this shift really gone on for? 6 hours? 8? 24? A week? A year? Does time even move in here? Will we ever go home? Will we ever achieve our dreams? Oh, wait. Yeah, that clock's broken.
Okay, cool. Dinner. Sweet.
Well, that was more info on gloink reproduction than I ever needed to know.
Hey, all right, we're almost done. All right, it's cleanup time. All right, we got probably a few more orders left. Then it's just cleanup, and hopefully we don't have to stay here overnight and do some kind of night horror. I'm just scarred now. All right, now that I know that they can really do some scary shit with this, I'm skeptical.
Can you move?
Yo, Jax. I hate you, but I don't want you to hate me. Is that weird?
Yeah, it's weird.
You're drunk or something.
Oh, yeah. Huh.
How you doing?
Everything's been... I'm doing fine.
Wish I could say the same.
Jax, there's dishes back here. You got time to lean, you got time to clean.
God, I'm on it.
It's crazy how much he respects this, like, punishment. This is gonna be bad.
Later, Pomni.
Later. Mm-hmm.
You good?
My comedy mask is usually broken by now.
We're doing another one of these. Is the mask not making you happy? Do you have anybody to talk to? Like, in regards to your issues? I'm sure Ragatha would like to help you out.
And not us?
Oh, Ragatha. I love her, but after a while it gets kinda hard to tell how genuine she's actually being.
Jeez.
Well, maybe...
Anyway, we can't spend all night out here talking about our feelings.
That's right.
We've got work to do.
Oh, fuck, okay. This is like an actual realistic situation that could happen. For the most part, you know.
All right, I'm clocking out. This wasn't fun at all. See you all later.
Oh. Oh, this was her dream, and she really wanted to run a little fast food restaurant, and they didn't take it seriously, and now her time is ruined. You have a car here? Okay. Do you know how to drive?
You know, when Ragatha gets off, I feel like she might need a designated driver.
That's fair. Nope, one more. Come on. Yep, okay. Interesting. It's nothing like important, it seems. It's just like a little note saying, like, if you clock out early, you'll be disciplined, you know? Start with a smile, then they have a delivery number. I'm always kind of curious about those because, like, I'm like, you don't really need to put that on there, you know? Yeah, I'm sure it adds to, like, the realism a little bit, but, like, part of me always thinks that can be brought back to something else.
You know, when Ragatha gets off, I feel like she might need a designated driver.
Why are you asking me? I'm closing tonight.
Oh, no, I meant I'd drive her home.
Oh. I think she gets off in an hour.
Okay, I can stick around until then.
Oh my god. I don't like this. Am I an acid?
You know, I can close for you if you want.
Huh?
If you want to get out of here, you can. You don't have to be stuck here alone. I can handle closing.
Cute.
Would that be okay?
Yeah.
I think so. You should go home and get some rest.
Damn, dude. There's not enough people like that. How long are we running this shit for?
What a weird day.
Yeah. I don't trust a single second of this episode. Oh, it's beautiful. Jesus.
Alrighty.
What the fuck is going on?
Let's get this performance review out of the way. Overall, pretty productive, made a lot of sales with few customer complaints. Couldn't help but notice, however, that you seem to have cut your own shift short, went a little kooky, and ran out into oncoming traffic. Now, being in a position of power like this, you could offload the blame to one of your employees and avoid the dock on your score.
It's kind of funny how that works. Real quick, I wanted to share because when I worked at a retail job, it's funny because I got like digital reviews because I'm like, I can't get tips, but I mean, you could leave a review on the thing if you'd like. And all my reviews were like compliments. They're like, he was very handsome and I like the way he spoke. And my boss was like, this is inappropriate. Here, we're done for today. I'm like, okay, I like it though. I want to do more of these in the future.
What do you think?
No, that was my responsibility.
Wow.
I just cracked under the pressure, I suppose.
Well, that's gonna knock your overall score down to a B+. How's that sound?
It's great.
Speechless. I can't say I blame you. Not every executive is as forgiving as me.
So I'm a little skeptical of... Oh, wow, King got an A+. Good for him. Everybody else got B+. She seems like she's always been in a bad spot for these last few episodes. So if there was anyone else that would, I forgot what the terminology is for it, but like to like go fucking crazy, it might be her, which would suck. Because I'm like, we don't have much people to begin with.
And that's it for the reviews. You have yourself a nice day.
Okay.
I am such a good...
God, okay.
Hey, what are you all the way out here for?
I messed everything up.
Oh.
The mask didn't work. And now I don't think anybody wants to talk to me anymore.
Oh, fuck.
I still like talking to you. Look, the new mask was a bust. So what? I'm sure we'll find something that works eventually.
I don't deserve a friend like you.
Oh my god.
Well, you've got one. Now, come on over and hang out with the rest of us. Bring your art too. I always like seeing what you draw.
Cute. Okay. Hey, we made it! Thank you so much for being here. I hope you guys enjoyed the reaction. There wasn't a lot going on there.
Welcome back, my candy hearts and paper flowers.
That's my guy right there. That's Tenny. That's Tenny.
Whoa! That sure could have gone better. But I'm sure the next adventure will be less... what?
Hey, Ragatha, can you help me count my eggs before they hatch?
Oh, yeah, of course. Wait, what?
Yep.
Looks like that oh-so-positive Ragatha charm is starting to wear off, huh?
God, just look how this looks real quick. Can we just appreciate some animation? real quick?
I'm starting to wear off, huh?
Usually, water is one of the hardest things to replicate not from experience. I don't know a goddamn thing about animation, but I love how much it would look in that kind of fashion. You know, that seaweed, right? That looks like seaweed. Have I seen seaweed in real life? Maybe. I don't know anymore. But the water, perfect. And whatever texture, what texture are you? Are you like plastic? Are you rubbery? I don't think you're a human. Like this. Huh.
Looks like this one was a home run, eh?
Oh, Zooble, you mismatched cash piano, I'll tear you to pieces. Constructive criticism would be greatly appreciated.
But never acknowledged.
That's it! Everybody besides Zooble, get over here!
Cool.
Everyone, I'm going to pitch to you some future adventure ideas.
Okay.
And I'm going to ask you to give me your honest opinions on them.
Oh, I would love this. I'll do this for a goddamn hour, all right? This is the next 25 minutes. This would be a fantastic episode. Blech, go.
Asleep.
All right, so I've got an adventure where you all tour my amazing magic chocolate factory and get killed off one by one from OSHA violations. One where a sentient...
Okay, that was Charlie and Chocolate Factory. Still would be honored to die by Chocolate River.
Cardiovascular system goes to war against the United States military, and one where you have to survive in a post-apocalyptic nuclear wasteland with a telepathic talking dog who's mean to you the whole time.
You know what? That would be cute. Are these all supposed to be references? Because I think I would love that last one.
What do you think?
I don't know. They all sound a little... dark.
Oh,
I can't tell a compelling story where nothing bad happens. Where's the intrigue? The stakes?
Not to mention the sex appeal.
Where the fuck did you come from?
What are you talking about?
You know, you could always try the suggestion box again.
Yeah.
I honestly didn't hate the last one we did with it.
You didn't hate it?
It was kind of refreshing doing something grounded in reality.
Yeah, I really didn't mind that one either.
You know what's kind of cute about this? Hey, if this is your first video of me, I like to talk a lot. We like to break down some stuff and we like to talk about ideas, all right? We do that here. The differences in the voice acting, like her voice actor has had a much more chill experience and like actually having to like have a compared to Pomni's voice actor, which is like, it's a very cute voice, but I'm sure it takes a little bit more effort to like have such a clean and decisive character voice. Hers is just like, yeah, I guess we did that, whatever. You know what I mean?
I didn't hate the last one we did with it.
You didn't hate it?
It was kind of refreshing doing something grounded in reality.
Yeah, I really didn't mind that one either.
What about the rest of you?
I very much did not enjoy that
back on.
If we ever do anything even close to that again, I'm getting violent,
normally
and I'm
never
going
say.
to kill Ragatha.
I don't know if it's up to you guys too, but like I can only hear what he was saying.
Well, how am I gonna please everybody if you all like different things?
Maybe just keep your adventures open at all times and let us do whatever we want when we want.
Are you hearing this, Bubble? The Toy Box character wants us to leave the other intelligent AIs to run for a prolonged period of time.
Disgusting.
Am I not supposed to be hearing you?
Zippy!
What did you even zip up? I don't have a mouth.
Okay, well, how about this? We'll do a lightning round, going through all the suggestions in the suggestion box in rapid succession. And if you don't like one, you can all vote to skip it.
What? Like...
Honestly? Fantastic idea for anything, all right? I love it as a show idea. I also love it as a video game idea.
Now?
That's right.
Like imagine you're playing a horror game and you're in this I do this with every goddamn show we talk about. Like, there's always some kind of horror game that just kind of bing, like a little idea there. Like you all jump into like some backroom shit and then at any moment it could be like /FF, you know, or you hit F5 or some shit and everybody votes, boom, brand new genre and it kicks you right in there. That'd be cute. That'd be pretty cute. If you guys got skills, you do that. You mentioned me or put me in the game. I would like that.
So grab your bones and pop your pansies, cause here we go!
We just finished an adventure!
There they go.
Oh wait, I know what this is.
Oh, I swear to God, if this is one of your suggestions.
Hi, everyone. In
Hi.
today's episode of Poach Everything, I'm going to be hunting the critically endangered red ribbon rhinoceros.
No, I love rhinos. Oh, they're so cute. They're just like old men throughout their entire lives. Adorable.
Ah, just like Mom used to make.
Nice. I was gonna do a Vine and I'm like, wait, don't say that. I'm sorry. That was so sad looking. There was a part of me that was something was aesthetically pleasing about this, just the ribbons going like kind of nicely falling over.
Fake.
Loved it. Loved it.
Oh my god.
Ah, delicious meat. 1 down, 4 to go.
All right, I'm calling a vote. Let's skip this one. And also make Jax a vegan for the rest of the day.
Honestly, she looks great as a flamingo. Props.
Can't do that. What do you mean you can do that?
Sorry, Jax, democracy has spoken.
Democracy sucks.
Wait, what? Why me?
I thought a position of power suited you.
Oh my god, are these all gonna be Jax's ideas?
Which is kind of funny because if you have a suggestion box, you would think a lot of people would use it, but I feel like most of them were there's no point. He just does whatever he wants anyway. And Jax is like, hey, we should all be poachers. I should be the president. I do all this shit. He just even just for fun, just throwing ideas in there. Props to him for at least speaking his mind.
Well, Miss President, it looks like there are some new developments in the ongoing war between Australia and New Zealand.
Oh.
We may need to take in some refugees. What do you think?
Well, how do you know what to do? What?
Didn't you get the brief?
I am just being here.
Oh, man.
You're doing great, Pomni.
Come down here for a sec.
What the fuck is that thing? Why the fuck is that underneath the desk? Why is it so dark? Where I hate it. I want one. I think I want. I think I hate it, but I think I want one. It's weird. It's definitely weird.
All got briefs on our characters.
Hold the fuck on. You got briefs? Enhance. Mr. Kingler, assistant to the president, brief: Australia and New Zealand are at war. He was telling the truth. How can we make this not our problem and still benefit? Is there a way to come out of this whole thing with ownership of both Australia and New Zealand? Does kangaroo taste good? Note, no funny business. Do not embarrass the president, or else this great nation frowny face? Oh, don't embarrass this great nation, sorry. Okay, in case this character breaks, use... God, I can't read the rest. Contemplation? Under, don't worry, a baby head. Don't worry, a baby head.
I'm your assistant.
Is that a baby head lamp?
Didn't you get one too? I figured we were all on the same page here.
Yeah.
But if not, you're gonna have to tap into those golden improv skills.
I'm sorry, what?
God, what a fucking shot. You look great, Pomni. All right, suit fits you.
Oh yeah, I didn't give you one because I wanted to see what you do.
Thanks, Jax. Appreciate it.
I'm not Jax.
Oi, mate! I'm an Australian extremist, and I've come to detonate this bomb that'll release all the world's deadliest spiders into... Did I pick a bad time?
What a fucking joke. What a fucking joke.
His acting is phenomenal. It's hard to believe he's vegan.
What the fuck?
Why wouldn't the president have a bomb squad?
Don't worry, President Pomni. I believe you can do this.
There's centipedes in there, too.
Just be sure you know what you're doing.
Okay, well, which wire do I cut?
Follow your heart.
You stay out of this. Shouldn't you be arrested or something?
Hey, I'm on your side here.
In theory, shouldn't all the fucking wires work? Because if you cut all of them, the one would also counteract the other ones because it would just turn the whole thing off. And if the other wires are unconnected with that wire, then technically nothing would work anyway. Because if you cut the right wire, nothing works. And if you cut the other two that would do something bad, it would turn off regardless. So shouldn't you just be able to... Can we get a Mythbusters on cutting the wires? Does anyone a Bop Squad member? Can I get some info?
Or literally not.
Come on, just pick your favorite color.
Like the red one?
Yeah. I'd personally go with blue. Blue's my favorite color, it being closest to black and all.
Okay.
Wouldn't black be your favorite color then?
Well, no, there's no black wire.
Hi! I'm a New Zealand extremist, and I don't know what New Zealanders threaten people with.
Jesus fuck. I didn't think they're actually gonna do it. Hold on. I want to see. Well, not that. Stop. Okay. I wanted to see if there's any kind of explosion. Oh, it really just goes into that. Bop, boop, beep, bop, boop, bop, boop. Cute. If you know, you could tell me. Yes.
What is this? I don't like this.
Can it? At least we finally have one that's by someone else.
Yeah, there's nothing more fun than being back in school.
Just give it a chance, Jax. Jeez.
Oh, she looks so cute, doesn't she?
There's nothing wrong with your suggestion.
How did you know this was my suggestion?
Can you believe this, Pomni? First she draws.
Pomni looks so adorable. That's so cute. Oh, I love it.
Anime. Now she drags us all into one. She must be one of them, losers.
Oh.
You threw me out of a moving truck.
All right, class. Today, we're gonna learn the popular foreign language known as English.
This is boring. I vote we skip it.
Shut up. We're not skipping it.
Slice of life animes are the worst ones. It's embarrassing.
Yeah, but when they're good, they're good.
I mean, I guess it's not as embarrassing as that time Gangle took an anime figure and...
That's fine. Let's skip this one.
The fuck? Oh. Stargazing. This is nice.
Are we just chilling for this one? Can I finally relax?
I guess so, but I prefer a little bite to my adventures.
Then why don't you help yourself to a sandwich?
Here.
Thanks.
Oh yeah. This is my favorite. Okay, this is got sandwiches, all those giant blocks of cheese. This little I don't know what kind of music this is. I don't think this is technically lo-fi. It's weird because I enjoy what lo-fi tries to be, but I think it's just that typical I don't know what symbol or the beat thing. I hate that thing. I just want to be this this vibe of a sound, and I just want to lose myself and pretend like I'm in space stuck on a ship all by myself and there's no one coming to get me, but I'll just live out my days because I have a shit ton of resources and I can just look out the window to all the beautiful stars, but I'm still by myself, so I make some imaginary friends, and the imaginary friends start getting mad at me, and so we have a little bit of drama, but then we end up fixing it at the end when I run out of resources and I find a new ship. Okay.
Do you think Gangle is actually capable of being happy?
What?
I don't know, her comedy mask still breaks every day.
It does.
Does she think hanging out with Zubul is gonna magically fix that?
Maybe. She just doesn't want to hang out with someone who's mean to her all the time.
She likes when I'm mean to her, though.
I didn't think you cared about what other people like.
I just...
Oh?
No, yeah, you're right. I don't.
Do you have any actual friends?
Not anymore. Oh, wait, no. I'm sorry. I wasn't talking about...
Oh my God.
That wasn't meant to be... Hey, Kinger! Did you see the fireflies all the way over there?
Jesus, I kind of forgot. It's been so long since we watched the first episode, but I forgot people go crazy and they disappear or they become a monster or some shit like that. There's so much that we don't really... They tickle the idea of the lore and the stuff like that from time to time, these little, and these moments and stuff. But the core of this is, we are in this new world, and once you lose your sanity or something, you become a monster, and then you have to get erased or some shit. Wow, this has been a while since I watched the first episode, and there's only 5 episodes. This is, it's a very interesting concept. I wonder how we're gonna learn more about it and what's going to happen. What will unveil? What are the characters we're going to find out? Are we going to get new ones? Are old ones going to reappear?
What was that about?
I don't know.
It's nothing. Who cares? Doesn't she get on your nerves sometimes?
I mean, she's nice to everyone.
I don't know. I think she tries way too hard. Like, we're stuck in... Why are you always pretending everything's always fine? Like, if you tell someone they're loved and appreciated every day, it just kind of loses all meaning.
Well, just don't do it every day. Do it like every 5 days. If 5 days doesn't feel like enough, then you do it 4 days. If 4 days is too little, do it 7 days. You know, just trickle it in.
It just feels like she's trying to take advantage of you, you know? I don't know. Also, she's dumb and she looks weird.
Damn, we already fucking lost him. I was like, this right now is where we interact. All right, once someone like opens up like that, that is the key moment to be like, you know, allow them. If you want to grow closer with that person, you ask more questions, or if you want to give some advice or something like that. In this situation, I feel like he's the character with the biggest wall, you know, because he usually has this. I don't. There's a lot of different words you can describe his character, but getting him to be vulnerable and kind of picking at that and learning a little bit more about who he actually is would be massive. And I think we just lost that opportunity.
Think we all look weird.
Excuse you. This is what peak male performance looks like.
Okay.
My ears and tail are kind of the pinnacle of masculinity.
Sure.
You don't have a tail?
What are you talking about? Yes, I do. What the? Where's my tail? How long have I not had my tail?
I have never seen you with a tail.
When would that have even...
That's crazy.
They look happy.
They do, don't they?
You think after this, maybe we could...
Wait a minute! That's a bad thing!
Explain to Daddy Bubble how bad thing.
I think that... Don't say that. I think they're enjoying the suggestion box adventures more than the me adventures. What should I do?
You should die. You should throw a f***ing beach party.
Why do you...
Fuck. You know what? I can respect it. I can absolutely respect it. You keep him on his toes. But yeah, you should fucking, throw a beach party for sure.
Swear now. Ugh, forget it. Let's go to an intermission.
Intermission time.
Welcome to the Digital Circus. Digital Circus.
Why does this feel like a random Cartoon Network commercial animation from the early 2000s? Why do I love it?
Kane, what are we doing?
Hold on. Who the fuck was that? Hold on. Who the fuck is that? Who's the little frog room? Look at. Do you see this? Do you see this cute little frog with an X through it? Was that your old friend? Is that what we were kind of hitting at earlier, or is that something I don't recognize?
Kane, what are we doing right now?
We're intermissioning.
Why?
It's fun, and it was good music. That's why we have a good time with it. I liked it. I think. I don't know. My body questions that still.
Hello?
Hello.
And now back to the show.
This is not the beach party.
Give me a whiskey sour, but hold the egg white since I'm a vegan. What? I hate this! How is this even possible? I thought Kane couldn't...
I could have made it way worse for you.
Well, I'm calling a vote to turn Zubul into a slug.
Everyone voted against that.
Who hate it? Woo!
It's raining like the Dickens out there.
Hey guys! I'll have a cosmopolitan.
Give me a corncob blitz.
I'll throw something together.
Yeah.
You know your way around alcohol, huh?
Yeah, this was one of my suggestions. I worked at a bar briefly. I like making drinks.
That sounds fitting for you.
I think it would be a good time. I've never done it before, and I know you need like a certificate and you need some kind of knowledge about alcohol, but I would like to fuck around if it was like easy, if they gave me like 2 or 3 drinks to be like, hey, just put a shot of this in there, put a thing down there, drop a cherry, then slide it on down the bar and, you know, break a few glasses. I would love that shit. All right, you want to hire me to be a bartender at your wedding? People will hate it, but I'll love it, and that's not all that matters, but I would enjoy it. Okay, anyway.
I know there's an implication there, but I can't be f***ed to figure it out.
So, Pomni, you ever have any jobs? Or are you too young for that?
I'm 25 years old.
Oh.
And yeah, I was an accountant for a supermarket chain.
A supermarket?
Chain?
How'd you end up here?
Well, I sometimes got bored of things.
Fair.
And I would seek out mild thrills, like exploring abandoned buildings, you know, and posting videos of it online.
Ah, a YouTuber.
Not really. Nobody watched them.
Oh. Oh, I would watch them. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, man. I always feel bad, dude. But it's cute, though. You know, I feel like if you're passionate about something and you want to share it with the world, definitely share it with the world, but don't feel discouraged or that you're not doing it because you don't have a lot of views. Like, everybody starts with nothing, you know? Well, maybe there's some situations where that's not the case, but most of the time, that's the case. But I would watch abandoned building videos, I think. Yeah.
It was just something I did for me.
I sometimes did that. I wouldn't record it, though. Here's your Cosmo.
Thanks.
Hiding something.
You'd know all about that, wouldn't you? What's your story, then?
I thought you'd never ask. Well, after my lung cancer diagnosis, me and my junkie associate from a chemistry class I used to teach
I figured. How about you, Gangle?
Hey, I wasn't done.
If you're gonna make shit up, at least be creative about it. I know what you're referencing.
Was that a reference to something?
I worked in fast food.
You've done more than that. What about your art?
I was in community college for graphic design, but
I did that for a little bit. It was fun. I recommend everybody, at least, you know, if you don't know what exactly you want to do, just go for a random degree and just test out a bunch of shit. You know, go to random classes and, you know, try your bit at art or acting or, you know, cooking or whatever it is, and just try it out for a little bit. See how I like it. See how it fits. You know, I did graphic design. Although I love graphic design, being around so many talented artists, I'm looking at my stuff and I look at theirs. I'm like, there's definitely some kind of gap between both of us, and it might just not be my skill set. And I'm good at other things about graphic design, but I cannot do that, or that, or that, or that. But I can talk about stuff, and I can smile pretty decently, and I have a good time doing it. So this is what we stick with now.
But I dropped out. I didn't really pursue art much after that.
Hey, I'm always down to make art together if you want.
Oh, I didn't know you were an artist too, Zubal.
Yeah, I was a tattoo artist for a couple years.
Oh,
a bartender and a tattoo artist? You're killing me here, Zuby.
What do you mean when you say that? Do you have, like, an actual point, or are you just talking?
I'm just having fun. I forgot you hate fun.
Fun isn't the thing I hate.
I guess I'll go now.
Do you think there's any association with the character's design depending on how long they've been there or like who they were in the real life? Because some of them, like, well, not some of them, most of them have like human-esque kind of bodies, you know, they have arms, legs, and some kind of human body shape. But then, you know, some characters are, you know, squiggles and ribbons and random pieces put together. You know, so I wonder what the association is between that, if there is even one at all, you know?
Oh, geez, where to start? I was born into a fairly wealthy family. We had a large property with horses and chickens, and my mother, well, my mother was a lot. I worked in real estate for a bit until I ended up here. I'm sure she doesn't miss me. I certainly don't miss the yelling.
Jesus.
The braiding and guilt tripping and the Yeah, just kind of a farm girl. Nothing too out of the ordinary.
And no point in asking Kinger, because there's no way he remembers anything.
Never better.
The fucking frog blinks, though.
And...
Hold on, back one more.
Too out of the ordinary.
And no point in asking Kinger, because there's no way he
hold on. I can't do it like as smoothly as he can, but it's just fucking funny. If someone's talking to you and you want to talk to them, pull out a frog blink. I think it would stress any like normal human out, but then you also might get the people that you want to maybe to talk to appreciate it.
remembers anything.
Never better.
Do you guys know about his wife?
Huh?
My what? Oh.
Me with alcohol? No. I'm gonna tell you right now. That would stress the actual fuck out of me. That is wild. If I was playing out a bit here and some mannequin walked in and was about to say something and I heard its voice and then it fucking vanished, I would throw up. Throw up.
What?
That's disappearing guy. That's just what he does.
Okay.
I see. From a previous adventure?
Yeah, God, Pomni, you didn't know that?
I'm ignoring you.
By the way, Pomni, sorry about the whole president thing. I just thought it'd be funny.
Are you apologizing? What's happening?
Just ignore him.
Apology accepted, I guess.
Wow, the first steps of a budding friendship, right, Ragatha?
Hey, Pomni, remember when Kaufmo smashed me against the walls and I got all jumbled up? All things considered, that was pretty funny, right?
No, not really.
Oh, yeah, no, sorry, that was probably pretty traumatic for you.
Yeah.
Oh, remember when you got high at McDonald's and told Gangle to kill herself? No, that was funny.
What?
I forgot that. That's exactly what happened. Well, not exactly. Well, it was definitely interesting.
I did not say that. I think. No, of course I didn't. And I am still so sorry about that, Gangle. I would never have said anything like that if I didn't get that stupid sauce in my eye.
Jeez, Raggy, just let yourself be mean sometimes. It's funny.
Yeah, constantly tormenting Gangle's really funny, Jax.
You guys all take this place way too seriously. What is this? Why'd you do that? Can you get that thing away from me?
Are you afraid of corn?
No. Who's afraid of corn?
On board! Let's go to the next adventure!
What? You're not even a part of...
It's softball, ladies and gentlemen!
Oh, we're doing this now?
What the fuck is going on in this?
Beautiful night for a game, right, Bubble? We've got the Big Tops playing against the evil Big Tops!
Oh. And is she inverted? She feels inverted, right?
Sup, I'm Evil Pomni.
I'm Evil Ragatha!
Coach Dictator here.
You know what would be funny if they actually took the voice actors of the original group and then they've jumbled them around to do the voices of different characters in the of this team.
Hi guys, I'm Evil Jax.
Evil Orbs Man reporting to duty.
I'm Bazool.
That wasn't in my suggestion.
Why don't I get it, Evil Clone?
But first, let's welcome our special guest, here to sing the American National Anthem.
Is he gonna teleport away? Teleport away. Do it. Do it.
Oh, say.
10 out of 10. Good bit. What the fuck?
All right, team. I may not know what's going on, or who is going on, or when is going on, or why is going on, but I do know where is going on.
Sure.
And it's out on that field, so let's go break some tailbones, team.
Hey guys,
I hope we all have a fun game, no matter who ends up winning.
Is that Midoriya? That's what it fucking sounds like.
I want to kill that guy.
Hello, stupid Katha! I hope you're ready to get completely annihilated! Nobody loves you and you're going to die someday!
Oh my god.
We can't exactly die. It's like the whole thing here.
Mm-hmm. Fair.
Huh? Check this out. You're out, dumb.
Damn it.
Jesus.
Get owned!
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Ah, she's cool.
He likes her. That's kind of cute, but it's also like, this is the most cursing that's been going on in the show, right? I don't remember the bleeping happening this much. I think the bubble did it maybe in the last few episodes, but I don't remember it happening this often. Just an observation. Just kind of curious about that.
Wait, what's that? What the heck? Who did this? You!
I'm shocked that they didn't post that anywhere. I saw like maybe 2 advertisements for like the episode coming out, and I think one of them was with the gun, but like the maid outfit, I feel like would have blown the internet up. I feel like they would have loved it.
Jax, you're up to bat.
Why this though?
Seems fitting for you, though.
Mm-hmm.
I figured you'd be into this.
What does that mean? What's that supposed to mean?
I'm just having fun. I forgot you hate fun.
I don't want to wear this.
I have never seen you this upset about something.
Jax, bat!
I'm gonna kill you when this is over.
Let's see what you're made of.
Shut up!
Don't worry, I think you look good.
I don't want to hear that! I want you dead!
Oh, okay,
well,
sure.
Guess there's no more ball. We're done.
Wait, I got this.
Disgusting.
What? Hey!
Sorry, Zubul. It's just the perfect regulation softball size.
Yeah, your eyeball is a little bit small. Yeah, that checks out. That's correct.
We're not playing baseball here.
Sure.
I'm not doing this anymore.
Wait, Jax! What about where is going on?
Sure.
Can't believe I hit it right to her. I'm supposed to be better than that. Sorry. I should be a better sport.
Not to, like, agree with Jax or anything, but there's nothing wrong with showing your negative emotions. That's pretty normal.
It is.
I don't know. I don't want to be a jerk or anything.
Well, there's always a way to do it, right? You don't necessarily have to actually attack the person, but you can make little remarks or something like that. You can. There's ways to make it that's good for you. That's not that bad for somebody else, unless the person actually deserves it. But let's kind of bypass that a little bit. You know, there's ways to let out some steam and still be yourself and be respectful. We'll just say.
I think we all need to be a jerk sometimes.
Yeah.
Maybe. Who knows?
Kane, we need a ball here.
Oh,
Do you think we'll end up losing another character with this cast without getting another one? You know, because I could totally see us gaining a character, like a new persona, and then that person dies quickly. But if one of us dies, that would be very, very intimate, I feel like, because we're getting a lot of we're getting past experiences and drama and getting lore drops here, right? So like if we end up losing a character, like that's gonna be a lot of shit. You know what I mean? So like if we end up losing a character, especially before like we learn more about them, that'd be kind of nuts. But they have the power to do so, and I don't know how it fits in the whole, or what even the story would be. I guess I'm assuming it's getting back from this area. But it's just something to keep in mind, I guess.
Jax, we have a ball now. What are you doing?
See ya. Whoops, I missed. Oh darn, I'm out.
Okay, so it's not inverted her. I forgot she's blue and red, not yellow and red.
Having fun?
Oh, you know it.
I guess it's not
Oh,
inverted.
look, Gangle's up to bat. How do you think this is gonna go?
Would you stop trying to force her to act like you?
Oh, yeah. I should force her to be happy all the time instead, right?
Well, it's better than turning her into some insensitive jerk who deflects everything.
I can think for myself, guys.
Hey, I ain't forcing anything on you.
And then you just act like you never do anything wrong and everybody loves you, when in reality you just everything up for everyone else.
Okay, let's, calm down a bit.
What? You're the one who said it's fine to be a jerk sometimes. I'm sorry, Pomni. That wasn't very cool of me.
It's fine.
No apologies for me? This is so sad.
I'm sorry, Jax.
Oh, cute.
For bringing up that thing earlier.
Oh. Did you always have eyeliner like that? Corn.
So, you wanna talk about that?
I'm in a maid outfit. What do you think?
So, how's the game going?
Great! Gangle hit a home run!
Really?
Yeah, your instructions helped me a lot.
Huh.
Can you give me my eye back? Joke's on you. I've already forgotten what you're talking about.
Jesus Christ.
Wowee! Another home run!
God damn it!
What? Okay.
Nice going, Zubul! All right, Pomni, you're up.
Hey, Ragatha. You wanna bat for me instead?
I guess I could. If you really don't want to.
Think of it as a second chance to show him who's boss.
Yeah.
Okay. Like, all these episodes, except for the first, like, one or two of these, have been, like, extremely, maybe more mild compared to. It's more about the character development of these actual, like, people. Are they all, they're all people, I'm assuming, right? At some point in their lives. But the first two was, like, creepy and fucked up, right? But then afterwards, it's just been kind of like these random ass encounters and scenarios of, like, going into these other worlds, and then Gummigoo, or whatever the fuck his name was, that was nuts in itself. That was fucking great. All right, anyway.
Bazowie Zoo-Weewa! Another home run! And that makes 3 home runs in a row! The Big Tops win!
That's not how softball works.
Well, that's how my softball works. We're done. Hooray!
Man, we didn't even get to bat.
You did it, Ragatha! We won!
I mean, I guess.
Good job. Whatever you did.
Huh? Oh yeah, good job, team.
Cute.
Huh? Oh, cool. I'm not a vegan anymore.
Oh, hey! Wait, what are you...
What is going on?
Well, I hope we all learned that suggestion box ideas are actually not fun at all, and Kane's ideas are much better.
Well, some of them were pretty okay.
I kinda liked the low stakes ones.
I thought the first 2 were awesome. The rest...
I like the stargazing one. That was still my favorite. I didn't mind the bar one that much. The mannequin kind of threw me off a little bit, but I still enjoyed it. But stargazing, I like the idea of being in the savannah, but I don't want to kill rhinos. I don't want to do that part. Could have been anything else.
Oh yeah, Pomni. I can show you that thing in the hall I was talking about.
Oh yeah, sure.
Absolutely fucking not. If you turn this into a fucking horror show, I am going to lose my mind.
Today's adventure is brought to you by the Favorite Character Awards.
Oh.
Stay tuned and find out who will claim the ultimate prize.
Oh, I didn't get to vote.
Can you toss that back up here?
Making good use of your parts gimmick, huh?
Oh, shut up.
I mean, if you had to vote, who would your favorite character be? All right, let's make little guesses or not guesses, but like who would you pick? All right, I think I just love Pomni. She's so cute. She's adorable, and I feel like she's sweet, and she's going through a lot. And I hate Jax. That's his name, right? Jax. I haven't watched an episode in a while. You look like a Jax, and I'm fairly certain you're Jax. And if you're not Jax, you're Jax now.
What are you doing up there?
I'm hiding from Kane. I think I overheard him talking
Kane's
to
pretty good
Bubble
character,
about
too.
an in-house adventure, and I'm not gonna be part of it.
And you're just gonna hang out in a flower pot all day? Not like your room?
Kane's been checking up on my room lately. When I don't answer, he just starts singing Daisy Bell in front of my door. It's creepy.
The fuck?
Does he really do that?
I don't know. Let's ask him. Hey, Kane!
You fucking asshole!
Yes, Jax?
Look, it's Zubul.
F you!
Ah, there you are. Now I don't have to do the snap summon thing. And I'm glad I found you. We need even numbers, cause today's adventure is a team adventure.
Oh, is it? Oh, that's unique. We haven't done a team adventure in a while. They've all been solo adventures. Aren't they always team adventures?
Guys up at the stage in, let's say 5.7 minutes.
There's a stage?
Great. Didn't even ask him about the singing thing.
The what?
Today's adventure is gonna be a bit of a short one due to the Favorite Character Awards.
All right.
But it'll be a perfect opportunity to showcase your guys' strengths to the press.
This is so heavy.
That's right, Bubble. Seeing you all play bat-ball a few days ago really got me thinking. We should do our own sporting event, but with cool new sports invented by yours truly.
I'm assuming by the title name it's going to be an American sport of guns.
We could also just play softball normally this time.
Yeah.
In the Cane Leagues, we have the 400-meter vertical skedaddle, bisection boogie egg ball, lateral hijinks, orange sport, ball run, walk ball, run walk, and ball ball.
Orange sport, for sure, right? I would love that one. Big
These
fan.
sports are surely going to...
Yeah, sorry, no, not gonna be on a team with that one.
Zubul, why does all you do is complaining? I never know what you want!
We had a whole suggestion box for that.
Yeah, Zubul and I constantly say we like more chill and relaxing adventures.
Did you really not like my softball one?
I'm not big into sports, sorry.
The suggestion box just causes interpersonal drama, and me no likey.
All right, you really want to know what I want?
Oh no.
I want the ability to have sex.
Huh. Like, I'm afraid to ask questions. I'm gonna let you ask the questions, or explain.
No way. Are we finally having this conversation?
Oh, hi, Zubul.
I am almost afraid of what that phrase could unlock on the internet. You know? Because if you know, there's some wild stuff on the internet. And I didn't even think there would be a thread for that kind of thing. But you know what? I shouldn't be surprised. And after I think that comment has been made, there's gotta be. I feel like I should no longer use the internet, but here we are, and I'm already this. I really don't want to know.
Do you have any of that stupid sauce left?
What were we talking about? Oh yeah, how teamwork is essential to making the dream work.
Tell that to him. He's the one that f***s everything all the time.
You are in a mood today, aren't you?
I was gonna say, I'm like, you gotta choose your fucking terminology properly, because that's I'm just a little worried. You know, we haven't needed to worry about that kind of thing in a while, but now I am.
Now, you know what they say about assuming. It makes an ass out of you and Ming.
Ming?
Did Kane just say ass?
He did.
Hi, I'm Ming, and I really don't appreciate what your assumptions have done to my reputation.
You made a whole guy for that?
Whatever the case, it's evident now that there's quite a bit of tension between you all. So maybe what we actually need to do are trust exercises.
I am not falling into Jax's arms, if that's what you mean.
Don't worry, this will be a two-way trust exercise, where you'll each have to trust each other to not betray the other person.
Okay.
This is a private room where nobody can see or hear you once inside.
Okay.
And this is a loaded gun.
Oh boy.
Character A will take the gun into the private room and empty it out of all its ammunition. Then come out and give it to Character B. Character B will then take the gun and shoot themselves in the head, trusting that Character A emptied it in the private room. Character A will also have to trust that Character B won't turn the gun on them, so everyone is incentivized to follow the rules and trust each other.
There's gotta be a significantly better way to do this. There's so much better. What the fuck is... So your plan, the game, you give someone a loaded revolver and you tell them to empty it inside this room, which, like, you don't need a room to do that, but I guess you do. And then you just have to trust the other person. Like, why would they ever test to shoot themselves? Why do they have to test to shoot it at all? Why couldn't it be a nerd?
Sounds a little convoluted.
You look convoluted! Anyway, Jax, why don't you start?
With him?
Wait, what am I doing? I wasn't paying attention. Oh.
If we lose a character like that, that'd be fucking crazy, would it not? If she's just erased, if she's just no longer in the episode, would be nuts. But also, some of these characters are made out of, like, random parts. You know, the fact that she's a doll might make it so she's fine, but then what would happen if we shot Pomni? You know? Or Jax.
Or, yeah, we could all just shoot each other. Here, have guns. I don't care anymore.
Hooray!
Wait, that's just it? Here's guns and have fun?
I didn't say have fun.
It's just a little aimless.
Use the sights.
It's a stupid joke, but I liked it. If I'm ever a parent, it's my go-to quote. I didn't say have fun.
Kane!
Ugh, fine! We're bringing teams back. Pair up in teams of 2, you all get 3 lives. Last team surviving is the winner. Happy?
Not really.
Well, that's not my problem right now. I have an awards show to plan, so you guys are gonna have to handle yourselves for a bit. You get 5 minutes to figure the teams out. Once that's up, it's a free-for-all.
Okay. Interesting. All right. My first pick would probably be King? Because if I recall correctly, he has experience with weaponry, I think. All right. I'm pretty sure that I remember him knowing his way around a shotgun for some reason. My second pick would be Jax. Jeremy. Because he's just ruthless and he wouldn't hesitate to kill somebody. The other two may, but also maybe not. Zubul might. Zubul? I feel like now that I'm saying the names, I feel like I'm saying every name incorrectly. Zuby? Zubology? Yeah, I think that's the order. King, Jax, Zubul, and then the other 3 I feel like are all at like the base level of I don't want to participate. So we'll see.
Come on, Sadie. You're coming with me.
I'm actually gonna be on a team with Zubul.
What? No, you're not. We've been together for every team adventure in the past.
Guess times are changing, bunny boy.
Is somebody getting guns?
Hey, you wanna be on my team?
I'd love to, but...
What?
Well, I really don't want Kinger to get stuck with Jax.
Oh, yeah. Well, I could be on Kinger's team. He and I were together once, and it wasn't too bad.
And have me on...
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I see the problem. I honestly, any mix of those three people and those four people out of the three different teams, I feel like that doesn't make sense, but I'm just gonna run with it anyway. I feel like it's not bad. You know, the girls on the team, I feel like, you know, they get along quite nicely and they'll probably strategize. Her and Kinger, hey, they have history and, you know, I feel like they're a good squad. But anybody with Jax, I'm just gonna keep calling him Jax at this point. I really goddamn hope it is. I can't believe the thing is, it feels right, but I just, you know, it's one of those things where like, I could easily be wrong.
Just forget I asked. I'll be on Jax's team.
It is Jax. Okay, thank
Wait.
God. What?
Like you said, probably good to keep Kinger and Jax separate. I can keep Jax in check, so don't worry about me.
Okay.
Hey, Pomni? If you ever need to talk to somebody, or need help with anything, I'm here.
You have a partner yet?
Well, look who it is. You sure you can handle me in all my glory?
I've been through worse.
Hey, Zubul, do you want to hold on to this during today's game?
Huh?
I don't really trust myself that much with it. And I also just really want to be able to fire a Tommy gun while laughing maniacally, and I don't want to break it before I get that chance.
That's just a little wonderful dream. Oh my God, get sis a Tommy gun. Let her laugh maniacally. Where is this coming from? Do we need to be worried? Why a Tommy gun? I mean, I guess the drum magazine. The drum? Is that like saying chai tea when you're saying drum magazine? It doesn't matter. We support her. You kill whoever you want to kill. I will support you.
I'll keep it safe for you.
Where? What kind of Hunger Games shit is this? Oh, the guns are gone.
Huh? Wait, what? That counted?
It did.
Kane?
What? Oh, yeah, the guns have been teleported to random spots in the circus. Go find them, champs!
We need to find the Tommy gun!
Wait, Kane! I'm missing a life!
There's no time!
Oh!
It'll be my pleasure murdering all of you.
God, this is his favorite. This is probably his favorite episode. Honestly, it's a pretty exciting one. You know, the fact that they have to like actually kill each other, and I hope that this doesn't go poorly. You know, I mean, ideally, this is just an exercise. But this is a really easy excuse for them to pick off a character. I don't know. You know what I mean? I mean, you guys have already seen this, all right? Make sure you go watch and support the actual creators. I mean, there's no way you know of me and not of them, right? We've watched a bunch of their shit, and they're fantastic creators, all right? I love Glitch, all right? I'm just ready for things to take a turn, and I don't know how they will exist. I feel like I haven't been properly scared in a while, but I've also been unsettled by lots of different things. So I'm kind of in a weird mental place with this reaction.
Have fun, guys!
You're so lame.
The fuck is that? Hold on. I mean, it looked like a basic bitch office, right? But I just want to, let's zoom in here. Enhance. Awesome, perfect. This is a extremely regular office. And I don't know, because didn't Pomni used to work in an office as well? From what we can tell from the other photos, that they take place in the same kind of facility anyway. This could definitely be like a backrooms kind of vibe as well. There's nothing important here, but it's just something I want to like put a focus on. You know, I just want to make sure we stop here, we evaluate, we make sure we take in the photo, and then whatever CA is. Circus amazing.
you little devil. All right.
Cutie.
Now I would bet our biggest concerns would be Jax and Zubul. They're the youngest, so they probably still have some youthful fighting spirit.
Man, I'm still missing a heart.
You're not gonna get it back.
Fair.
Oh, I've got just the thing. Here, take this.
What the fuck?
Well, wait. What did you just do? What was that?
It's a butterfly. It can restore your health.
Who said?
Did Kane
who?
mention that?
Oh, nah. I made it up.
What?
Is this like a dream? A fever dream? Can we think of whatever we want? A butterfly? How are you so confident? Well, it's bright out as well. Didn't we discuss that when he had a gun in his hand, he had more like control over himself and his mentality as well? Wasn't that part of a discussion? Something like that is lingering in my mind for some reason. You know, the second he gets his hand on a weapon, he's a cool cucumber. What a fascinating episode.
So, who are you gonna kill first, Pom?
Do you think that's anything? Let's go back. You guys know me. I like to pause. I like to go back. I like to look at the details and some of these things that they make things. Cain and Abel. Cain and Abel. Interesting. Who the fuck is Abel? Have we met an Abel? It's a beautiful looking gun, by the way. It's perfect.
Who are you gonna kill first, Pom Pom?
I don't know if I'll really be doing much of the killing. I'll just find guns for you, and you can do all the violent stuff. You like that, right?
You know none of this is real, right?
Oh, what do you mean? Like the circus?
The game today is literally to shoot each other. So what's the point in taking this moral high ground?
Well, they're my friends. I don't really want to hurt them.
Wow, what a... God, what a goddamn... Look at that shot. Hold on. Go... No, stop. Go back. Please. I want to appreciate that.
Well, they're my friends. I don't really want to hurt them.
Oh, God. I can almost taste that muzzle. Not her, but not... I guess there's no good answer here. We're gonna move on. So I apologize.
All right. Let me be real here. Why do you care about that?
About not hurting my friends?
Also, that should have obliterated that can.
I know what it's like. One day, you're somebody in the real world doing important things, and then the next, you're just a weird little cartoon jester. You want to hold on to that part of you that still thinks it's part of that world. But in the end, what does it get you? Ragatha tries to be all nice and friendly, but she gets torn up every other adventure. Whether we like it or not, all we are now is a bunch of cartoon characters.
Right.
So what's the point of pretending we're not?
We're still people, though.
Are we? Are we? Ah. Is this gonna be like a fucking, like, what is a real reality? Is this gonna be like a Pantheon kind of thing? Gotta watch Pantheon. I don't know if I can handle a show like that right now.
Thought we were at first, but as time goes on, we just end up falling into our archetypes, become part of the machine.
What's your archetype, then? The villain?
Listen, I add a key dynamic. I see how far I can push things. I screw with people, and I break the fourth wall. You want to know why? It's 'cause it's funny. I do everything 'cause it's funny. 'Cause I'm the funny one.
Okay.
The funny one?
Yeah. Ragatha's the cheerful one, Gangle's the sad one, Kinger's the crazy one, Zubul's the grumpy one, and you are the one who hasn't figured that out yet.
Oh, the little eyes. It makes me feel bad for her. She's the uncertain one. She's the hopeful one. I don't know. The cutie patootie one.
We all just became archetypes. I at least have the self-awareness to choose who I am.
The funny one.
So who do you want to be? No better chance than now to try something new. You want to go nuts? Do you want to finally work off those weeks of rage and anguish that have been building up inside you?
The thing is, although can come off as psychotic, can be a very, like, weird way to push somebody into something. This is a very good developmental thing for people. you know, while you're growing and learning and doing whatever the fuck you want to do, you know, it could be weird doing this, but you could technically go out, even by yourself with a group of friends, pretend like you're somebody else, you know, pretend you have a southern accent, you know, maybe be a piece of shit one night, and the next night maybe be someone nicer, or be someone with like a little bit of sarcasm constantly, or whatever. Like, you can develop whatever kind of person you want to be. And, you know, you don't learn who you truly are unless you've tried on a lot of different sweaters. You know what I mean? So like, even though they're talking about just like archetypes within this realm itself, it could have a deeper meaning of like character building for oneself and kind of breaking out of your own shell.
You want to finally work off those weeks of rage and anguish that have been building up inside you? I know you hate it here. Everyone does. But the silver lining is you can pretty much do whatever you want. Like, look at the way you're aiming that gun. Too realistic. Just let loose.
It's very proper. One hand that bitch. There we go. There we go. Look at this. Who's she? Huh? Who is this lady kicking ass and taking names? All right, you know what I want to see this next week? All right, for all my girlies out there, find your favorite revolver and just walk around and do that. You know, treat yourself. Just, you know, boom. Well, not respectfully. Well, in a controlled environment, backyard, if you have one. You know, maybe don't listen to me.
What the heck?
It's cool, though.
Today, I'm just gonna be evil. How's that?
What was that? What was that cute little face?
Today, I'm just gonna be evil.
It's a cute little evil face. 10 out of 10.
How's that?
Good.
Go for it.
Yeah, those other fools better watch their tails, because they're going to face the wrath of Pomni the Evil!
It's kind of cringe.
Shoot him. Please. Oh, ma'am. Do me the honor. Shoot him in his goddamn face. Oh.
Are we really gonna...
Tell me you couldn't feel it. You know, kind of cringed, and she goes, "Tsh." Oh, would have been a perfect little cut. Spicy.
Shooting each other with these?
It's either shoot or get shot.
Oh my god.
Ragatha! There's a sniper around this corner.
I think I got Kinger.
Jesus.
Are you sure we're safe up here?
Whoa! Tactical roll! Come on, Ragatha.
Looks like we've located the king and the ragdoll.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, let's get him!
I don't even really know how to fire a gun.
She's got this cute little pistol. Look at this little, what is that, like a little 22? Pew! Good for her. I want to see this Tommy gun, though.
I don't know how much use I'd be in.
Oh my god.
Whoops, did I do that?
You missed a spot.
Jeez. You're so cool.
Ragatha, take cover!
I'll take Rags, you go Kinger.
Rightio, evil bro.
I need a gun. Need a gun. Need a gun. Come on, man.
Damn.
Kinger, really use another one of those butterflies.
Howdy, howdy.
I know exactly what you're doing with Pomni, and it'll never work.
Huh?
You know, getting close with Pomni to corrupt her. Wait, no, wait.
That's stupid. It's just a stupid little thing. I don't know. I didn't expect it to work, but I'm glad it did. But it seems like there's a lot of these random little Bugs Bunny kind of vibes in here, right? And the thing is, you know, when you think about that character, when you're like, oh, I'm sure Jax is somewhat like influenced by Bugs Bunny. But also, Bugs Bunny was a piece of shit. Probably even more so than Jax. Like, he did stuff for funnies, right? For funnies. We make a lot of jokes, but he did a lot of harm, and he said some really crazy. Bugs is kind of nuts and unhinged, right?
Oh, wow. I didn't actually think that'd work.
My God. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh. Oh. I just felt it because I was like, oh, this is a vibe. A dark aquarium. You have that beautiful water light. Oh, I could sleep in there for the rest of my life and be happy. If we could take the loser cornered out, it would be better, but I would still enjoy it thoroughly. Oh, absolutely love it.
Huh?
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah.
I lost Kinger, but I got him down to 1 life.
I lost a life, but I got us down to 1 Kinger.
How'd you let her take her life off you?
I don't really know.
Hey, I found this AK thing. If we can't find the Tommy gun, will this work?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you think Jax is gonna be mad that I didn't team up with him?
I wouldn't worry about him right now. It's all just a game in the end.
It's Jax, though. He probably wants revenge, and he's gonna make it painful.
Hey, you deserve better than thinking about him when he's not even here. You're a human. You're not his toy.
Okay.
It sometimes doesn't feel that way.
These avatar gimmicks, huh? Makes you wonder why no one else got them.
I just wish that... How are you supposed to like the part of yourself that just makes you worse than everyone else?
Because it's you.
'Cause it exists.
It's fair.
It's a part of you that's real.
It makes you
and
different.
The only you that you should care about is the real you.
Mm-hmm. Preach.
You have to choose to love yourself, even if it doesn't make sense. It's not natural, it's intentional.
Mm-hmm.
Have you ever had to make that choice?
Huh?
Sorry, I mean, of course not. You're Zubul.
Cute.
Whatever happens, I've got your back if you've got mine.
Yeah. Now let's go kill Pomni and Jax.
Cute. Cute little face here. Hold on. Show me. Adorable. While we were staring into the black abyss of her eyes, I did want to say, I could totally see a world where she gets a scary, like, mask, a scream mask, and we do another horror episode, and she's like, you know, she's the killer of that one. You can't get caught by her. And then she has this fucking horrifying honestly, could be really scary.
Now let's go kill Pomni and Jax.
All right, here's one. What's with the corn thing?
What corn thing?
Why are you afraid of corn? And don't say that you're not. You literally jumped out of your seat twice when you saw some.
Not gonna let me out of this one. Well, I don't know, it's got a bunch of little pods on it. Looks kind of like an egg sac or something. It's gross. Makes my skin crawl.
Interesting. Do you have like a type of trypophobia?
What's that?
The fear of lots of little holes.
Yeah.
Okay. How about pomegranates?
Awful.
I'm learning a lot about you today.
Interesting.
Let's not forget we're here to kill people. We still need to find out where Nutso went before we can rest easy.
Could you imagine? It's absolutely horrifying. I love that for him.
I'm right behind you, aren't I?
Okay. You're gonna go in? Oh, you're going into the boss arena. This is where he thrives. Sis, how did you not even think of this? God, these shots though, oh my God. Look at this. Oh my God. Oh, I love it. Beautiful. All right, maybe this comes from just me watching other like channels that do shit like this too. Oh, I can't think of the name right now, but they also break down like special effects and shit like that too. But like everything about this shot, beautiful. All right, I don't know if the light from the muzzle would actually light up that much, but it just feels right. You know what I mean? Whenever you just see a shot that's like, oh, God, it feels great. Even for like, not even a full second. Big fan, all right? They do amazing work, as always.
Whoops, sorry.
I wouldn't be surprised if there was actually a very quick scene in here that had some kind of reveal or like little hint at something as well. I'm trying to keep an eye out, but there's also like a lot of random shit in this show as well. So there could be a lot of red herrings and just bits in general.
I hope you guys are ready for my ricochet super move!
Beautiful.
Oh, here's the light.
Did he kill himself?
Huh.
High five!
Yeah!
Ah, what a game. Who knew Pomni could be such a sharpshooter? These adventures, huh?
Oh.
And look, even though we lost, at least we gave it our all, right? You feeling all right? Are you upset that we lost?
Okay.
Are you upset about something else? You want to talk about it?
I think I might have failed Pomni.
Why? She's fine.
Just like I failed Jax. I try too hard to get on their good side, and then I just end up pushing them away.
They're fine.
And they end up hating me.
No.
Well, I don't think anyone in here hates you.
Jax does. Gangle and Subal don't ever talk to me, and Pomni probably won't after today either. She came to me wanting to be on my team. I said no.
Yeah, but like yes, that happened and you denied her. But you had a fine cause though. And she understood you completely. She's like, you know what? Yeah, I like that idea a lot. I'll go this way, you go that way. Let's do your plan. She basically agreed with you. There's nothing wrong with that, all right? It's fine. And I'm sure if you talk to her afterwards, she'll be like, no, yeah, it's cool. All right, but this is also one of the. I feel like every show I do this, and at this point, almost every episode, is just the importance of communication, right? Just the importance of talking things through, talking through your emotions, you know, because a lot of problems could be resolved. Maybe problems don't even happen because you communicated so well, you know, and you get things out in the open. It's everything's cool.
Why did I do that?
Maybe you just needed a break. It sounds to me like you put a lot of pressure on yourself to be there for everyone, and when you're not, you beat yourself up for it. You said you failed Pomni. Why do you feel that way?
I don't know. I feel like every day we're drifting further apart. Like she's seen through all my tricks and doesn't trust me anymore.
Do you have tricks? Is there tricks to see? I feel like there shouldn't be. Right? Are you trying to trick her?
Before I know it, she'll be a different person. One who doesn't even want me around.
The way I see it, relationships are two-sided, and sometimes it doesn't make sense to do all the heavy lifting when the other isn't in the mood.
Fair.
We all go through and deal with things differently, and sometimes you just need to let people do things their own way.
Yeah.
As long as you're still there when they need you. Giving someone space should never be the same as giving up on them.
That's fucking wild. Oh my god. Everybody is so extremely emotionally mature and like able to, you know, like the fact that we've had multiple conversations of these like this is just crazy. The fact that they're able to like, you know, choose a random 6 assortment of people, 7, 8, however many people were there before, and like some of them can have these deep conversations and understand people to like these. Well, of course, Kinger's in this like dark area, so this is kind of where he, you know, shines. Actually, weirdly enough, it's the opposite, but still, dulls. But like, it's crazy the amount of important conversations that are happening. You know, that also like, even though they're kind of hitting the nail on the head with like how these should be like the message, right? They're kind of hitting the message perfectly. It still feels appropriate to the episode as well. You know, this kind of feels like I recently played through Deltarune on the gaming channel, by the way. And like the moments where you have these like 5-10 minute long conversations with your other character, it just feels real. It feels intimate, and you get more attached to the characters when you see their flaws and you communicate about it, and they're like more of like an authentic person because they react, you know, not like everything is fine. It's just like, no, today sucks, and it sucks because this reason, it sucks because this reason. And that's when you connect with them, because you're like, I can see where you're coming from with that. I also had this kind of experience, but it just makes you more relatable. And like, even though it could be like, there's a difference between complaining and trauma dumping and all this other stuff too, but like at the end of the day, we're all people. We all go through some crazy shit, you know? So it's there to, it's helpful to be able to connect to one another, help each other through these steps. And, you know, if someone was there to help you through that step, they'll help someone else through their step. It's just kind of passing the good on to the world. And it's a delightful little adventure. Sorry.
I don't even know what I want. I just want everyone to be happy. And I don't want people to hate me.
Do you hate yourself? I hated myself. I couldn't help but hate myself for the things I thought I was responsible for. I thought I'd lost everything. But then you showed up. And my outlook just changed.
Cute.
There are always ways to show you care without ruining yourself over it. You need to look out for yourself in all this too.
That's fair.
I don't get it. So often nothing you say makes any sense, but then you have these moments where you...
Because he's in the dark. Kinger's my favorite. Kinger's my favorite. Pommy's a very close second. That's my leaderboard. All right. But like at the end of the day, yes, you are the most important person in your life. If you have children, yes, they kind of, you know, there's a little bit of wiggle room in there as well. But like, you're the reason why you breathe and why you exist. You need to make sure that continues, and then that as the best quality of life as possible. You are the most important person of your life, and you need to make decisions that reflect the future that you deserve. Okay?
I don't know. How do you do that? How have you been around for so long?
I guess I just have a resilient mind.
Breathtaking! The committee's gonna love that.
Okay.
Are they still following us?
Are you still following us?
Yeah, we're still following you.
Where else would we be? They're still following us.
All right, this is a long one. We're gonna have to run. Let's go! Ha! Oh, we got so unlucky with the drops here.
Oh, now. Oh, yeah. Yes. Oh, I'm so happy for her. Oh, she's gonna love this. Ooh. Get it.
It's time.
Yes. Get your mask.
Why'd you stop shooting? You out of ammo?
Why'd you stop? You out of ammo?
Pomni, got any ammo left?
I have one in the cylinder and one sniper round, but no sniper rifle.
Crap.
Oh.
Shoot.
Oh. Wait, that was her last life? Really? Didn't she only get shot once? Damn. Come on, Zubul.
You're just gonna hide in your room?
Coward!
Huh.
Daisy, Daisy, give me your answer.
Are you seriously gonna start singing that?
I'm half crazy, all for the love of you. It won't be a stylish marriage. I can't afford a carriage, but you'll look sweet upon the seat of a bicycle built for two.
I understand that this episode is probably going to help the people that ship these two. I hate it. I think I'm an anti-shipper, at least through like shows. Like if they go out of their way and like there's some actual shipness, then I support it. Because they're going after it themselves. But if people are imagining people to like get together, I'm like, they don't want that. If they wanted it, they would have had it. That's the problem I had with the with K-pop Demon Hunters. I'm like, what? Just let people love who they love and who they want to actually, be a part of their lives and shit. So it's gonna suck because I know there's gonna be a lot of people in the comments that are gonna, want that. I don't want that. I want them to keep shooting people, which seems worse in retrospective.
Oh wait, I have a key to Zubul's room.
Why? Where are you running to? You didn't finish them off? How? Jax alone has fucking 6 bullet holes on him. Pomni has 4 in her goddamn face. How's it only taking 2 hearts down? Or 1? You need to go back. You have 4 arms, 2 per person at this point, and you just light them up until they're done. I can't believe it. Irresponsible. I expect this from JoJo's. I don't expect this from you.
Ow.
I can get him.
Wait!
Trust me, partner. I got this.
Huh. Oh, fuck. Are you gonna go? Who the fuck is that? Is that supposed to be Abel? No, because Abel would have, if it's Cain and Abel, they would be running this shit, right? This, to me, feels like a Poppy Playtime kind of vibe. That's what that looks like to me. And I don't trust that bitch for a second. Are we gonna go in? Damn it.
Bullshit.
That is.
Ow. Well, shit, man. Guess that's the end of that. See you on the flip side.
I can't believe it. You should have won 1,000%. I cannot believe it. You had more than enough ammo. You had the advantage. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. It's dumb. Oh, it's the gang. What? What was going on in there? Oh. I didn't even... Why? I will say, I would love to show more if we just wore that moving forward. Kinger, you are a cutie. You're the cutiest patootiest. Holy moly.
What?
We did it! We make such a good team.
Well, to be fair, our competition wasn't anything crazy.
Yeah, true.
Shoot him.
I suppose this is the part where one of us betrays the other.
Huh? Oh, yeah. You can betray me.
Oh,
I want to go through this one more time. Because he definitely held that position for a reason. Right? So she embraced him. And he kind of liked it for a second.
We did it! We make such a good team.
And then he realizes what's going on. Or maybe he just didn't process it fast enough. He pushes her off. She reacts. And then he's like, what the fuck what happened?
Well, to be fair, our competition wasn't anything crazy.
Yeah, true.
See, and now he's looking at his hand. Like, why did I do that? Interesting.
I suppose this is the part where one of us betrays the other.
You can betray me.
Oh, yeah. You can betray me.
Oh,
That would be my response. I'm just happy to be involved, man.
I thought this was gonna be a mutual thing.
Nah, go on, do it.
I don't really want to.
Lame! Come on, I thought you were cool.
We could just be winners as a team.
We're not a team, come on.
What do you mean? Yes, we are.
Delusional.
Weren't we kind of bonding over being chaotic evil together?
I was merely entertaining you because I thought it was funny. Now are you gonna shoot me or what?
Did I do something wrong?
You sound like Ragatha right now. No wonder we're not a team.
No, I mean, we were doing fine, having fun, talking. But you suddenly
You're not committing. Do it.
If I shoot you right now, are we still gonna be friends afterwards?
We were never friends.
What about all that stuff you told me?
Oh, sis, just take it. Like, at the end of the day, like, I feel like you should have understand this entire process right here. And she's getting a little connected to him, which, yeah, they had a great time. But, like, he explained to you in the beginning of this exercise that, like, he does shit for fun. You know, like, even though he might not come out right out and say it, this was a bonding experience and you had a great time together, but now you're over questioning it and he's not ready to process any kind of like deeper conversation like that. You had a wonderful bonding experience, but you are still in the game. Finish the game. You take these baby steps at a time. Clock them.
Yeah, I did tell you a lot, didn't I? Not looking forward to thinking about that tomorrow.
No, we're not doing this. You're not gonna look me in the eye and tell me nothing we've been doing together meant anything to you, because I know that's not true.
Are you coming on to me? Yeah, that's what everybody wants. A straight couple.
Oh my god!
Oh, fair. Oh, that's funny. That's for you guys. That joke is for you guys.
Can you take this seriously? Can you take anything seriously?
Dude, you're a cartoon clown. How am I supposed to take you seriously?
You reached out to me, not the other way around. You're just gonna pretend that didn't happen?
You must be misremembering.
Is this why you didn't show up to Kaufmo's funeral?
I don't show up to any funerals.
Yeah, I bet you don't. Because you're scared. You're scared you'll actually show a human emotion.
I'm scared I'll be bored to tears.
Have you ever thought that this might be what causes people to abstract in the first place?
Oh my God! Are you seriously gonna blame me for something that everybody else did too? You didn't even know him. You don't even know what people are like before they abstract. They are not pleasant to be around. Like at all.
I'm sorry.
What was that?
Sure you are. Oh, man. This is all sorts of embarrassing, huh? So, you're gonna shoot me or what?
What would you do if I abstracted tomorrow?
You'd probably carry on.
I'd move on.
Mm-hmm.
And probably forget about you.
Okay.
It sucks, sis. All right, it does. But that is the reality, and that is his mindset. Like, again, this goes back to the entire conversation you had before the event, you know, that he basically lives to entertain himself while he exists in this world until he no longer does, or until it reverts back to whatever solution happens here. His goal is to just entertain his archetype. Why did I say? Is it supposed to be with the E in there? Doesn't matter. And that's his thing. You know, I get that 100%, you know, and that everybody else is a little bit worried about what's like, yeah, there's a problem for overthinkers and stuff. But at the end of the day, I don't know how long he's been here, right? Do we? Maybe. I don't know. I don't remember. But like, he's got to do what's best for his mental health, which is kind of like what we were talking about with the other people as well. You got to do what's best for you. And what's best for him is to live in this reality or this version of himself, or this could be who he actually is, and just entertain himself, because that's the best way for him to process what's going on and for him to get through all this, potentially.
Okay.
Okay.
I understand.
Jeez, you really can't take a joke, can you?
You're not the funny one!
I don't think that counts. Hey, what are you doing?
Jesus. Fight back!
Are you crazy?
I said fight back!
Stop!
What the fuck is this episode?
What's wrong with you?
Why didn't you fight back?
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Because I didn't fight back, that means I secretly care about you? I'm just a misunderstood little chicken fetus in an egg that needs to be cracked open. Well, I am not. I do not care about you or anyone else in this circus in the slightest. End of story. You are my playthings, and I get joy out of making you suffer. I'm the one who causes pain for fun. If I led you on, it was just to make this part hurt you more. Fuck. There's nothing more to me. So please, just stop looking.
Interesting. Oh, it's time for our favorite character awards with a U. What happened to the cat ear? Where did the cat ears come from?
I have something
I feel like
You can speak
you
first.
go. Let's talk after the show.
Yeah, sounds good.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the Favorite Character Awards! Before anything starts, I'd like to thank the committee for
Fucking who?
Examining our nominees and voting on our winners.
We love you, Kane!
Shut up.
Okay.
It was cute. I feel that.
But what's an award show without honorable mentions in subcategories? That's right, it's bad! Unlike my show, which is good.
Anxiety? Panic attack?
God, you look stupid.
So.
Stupid. I don't think I will ever get tired of that bit. It's just like every time it happens, it leaves you at the edge of your seat and be like, who the fuck is that guy? What is he about to say? And this, like, you get like a quarter of a word through and then out of existence. I wonder if there's a deeper meaning to it or it's just a bit. You know what I mean? But I love it.
And the award for biggest sailor mouth goes to Zooble. All right, folks, it's now the moment you've all been waiting for. The award for favorite character. Bubble, give me a drum roll. And the award for favorite character goes to... Why, it's me, everyone! Oh, wait, I misread that. It's Ming.
Speech. Shouldn't have assumed you won the award. Now we both look foolish.
It's fair. You assumed. You assumed and you made an ass out of you and Ming. Poor dude. We're done? Why? I wasn't ready.
Is the adventure over already?
No, the adventure hasn't even started yet.
Oh, well, don't be a narc. Find your own hiding spot.
It's not that. It's just that we haven't even seen Kane at all today. Plus, Gangle was looking for you.
Hi, Zooble.
Wait. What?
I like their relationship, you know, it's very cute. It's like, Zubo's looking for you. Hi. I wanted to see you. Yeah, relatable.
Sis.
Hello, my little rubber baby buggy bumpers! Today, I've decided to go to the store to get essential ingredients for my signature milk and cigarette casserole.
The fuck?
I hope you can handle yourselves until I get back.
Well, this was fun while it lasted.
So, what's the adventure today?
Oh, I don't have an adventure for you today, so you can do whatever you feel like.
All right, sounds fine to me.
You should ask me for suggestions on what to do instead.
No.
What should we do instead?
No, Gangle.
Wait, sorry.
Great question, Gangle. For an answer, let me consult the Chinese room.
What? What's inside the Chinese room?
Okay, you had a bit prepared.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, why Chinese? Does this actually mean anything?
It's a mystery what's behind that door, but I believe it's a fluent Chinese speaker who will give me advice.
Okay. We're gonna have to turn on subtitles for this episode, most likely. Also, recently, I do reactions on stream. If you want to join that, can come over and come check that out. We reacted to Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared, and it gave me crazy The Amazing Digital Circus vibes, except I felt like I was involved, and I'm also extremely uncomfortable during the entire process of it. Very interesting, like, relation of, hey, you're gonna feel very weird and uncomfortable, and also a really random mix of feelings, but enjoy. And that I did.
Can I just ask why? Like, what even is...
Shut! You're only making the joke take longer.
Oh.
What does it say?
I don't know. I don't understand Chinese.
Okay.
Hilarious.
I don't know. Why don't you guys hang out at the Digital Lake? These locations have just kind of been there this whole time.
For those of you that know what was on the papers, if there was anything on the papers, just let me know in the comments below. All right, I'm interested.
Not sure why you never visit them.
You should throw a freaking beach party.
Good boy.
Oh, that could be fun.
Plus, there are some fun NPCs out there that none of you have even interacted with yet.
I'm guessing they're not intelligent ones.
They most certainly are not. Now, go have fun.
Wow, what a good day!
Yeah.
Wow!
All right, so who wants to try Kane's magical changing booth first?
I guess I'll give it a go.
See, I love the dynamic of how these episodes start, because it's always like it's bright and very... I couldn't think of a word that started with F. Very colorful and accepting, and like... It's just like, hey, look at this. This is level 1. Welcome to level 1. And you're like, wow, what are we going to do today? And then we have hey, we're going to the beach. But you know goddamn well someone's going to have an existential crisis, and we're going to have a really hard time connecting with our own emotions and learning how we feel about certain things and explaining that and expressing that. Can't wait.
Wow, you look mediocre. If you ever need a sunburn, give me a call.
I don't want a sunburn.
Should have thought of that before I decided I hate you.
Don't interact with the
The sun is a deadly laser.
sun. She's just like that.
Cute. Oh my, I forgot about this. Was in the trailer, right? Because I remember the scene specifically. Look how cute she is. I forgot because we haven't watched this in so long. Look how beautiful they all are. How about that?
Gangle, wait.
Better.
Oh, my eye! I'll get it.
You're no. Okay. Thalassophobia, I may not have it. I always found interest in the deep ocean. What the fuck is in there? I don't know. Let's get some little drones to go down and take a look, all right? I want some more screenshots of the deep ocean. Also to make sure nothing's gonna come up and be a little scary. Or maybe if sirens actually exist, that'd be pretty sick. I would know where I'd want to go next. But the idea of thalassophobia is, like, again, I'm not afraid of the deep ocean, but once you're in the deep ocean, I would be afraid of the deep ocean. So I don't know if that necessarily goes under that category. I'm not afraid of space, but if I'm all alone in space, yeah, I'd probably be afraid of space. Is it loneliness that I'm afraid of? We're not going to address anything right now. We're having the fun part of the episode.
Hey there, if you want to find my sunken treasure chest, you'll have to try better than that.
The fuck?
So, I was just talking with my brother here, and yeah, you are definitely not getting our sunken treasure chest.
What a random fucking adventure. I do love that everything else so far around them is extremely crisp when it comes to the 3D animation. Again, as a not 3D animation artist, I feel like I have the intelligence to speak on these things. But it feels like to me that the two sharks, dolphins, whatever the fuck, they're like the I don't know if I want to call it pre-rendered version. You know, this is what it would look like before it's like edited. Or maybe they just look like they made of clay. I don't know. I just wanted to bring it up and talk about it.
Definitely not.
Do I
even want your treasure chest?
love
It's
that.
not like there's anything to spend money on.
I'm the one that tells lies.
Dude, you ruined it.
Is that your treasure?
Dude, no, they took everything. That was my entire life savings, dude.
What is this?
Oh my god. Oh god. Oh my god, I'm gonna be sick. I'm gonna be sick. That was everything. Oh my god.
Did you find it?
Nah, somebody plundered it before I could.
What?
What?
Her eye.
Oh, wait, your eye!
Yes. Do you think she can see? Well, all right. Let's explain this a little bit further. If you were a doll and you didn't have your eyeball connected to your body, I don't want to do that again. And that eye went somewhere else, you know? Do you think she can still see from that eye's perspective, or do you think once it disconnects, she cannot? Just a little thing. Great.
What was that for?
Oh, let me think. There's that time you ran me over with a steamroller, the time you pushed Gangle into a pool of piranhas, when you set me on fire, mailed me a pipe bomb, threw me into an active volcano. I could go on.
Aren't you supposed to be miserable about your ability to choose your own body or something?
Aren't you supposed to be causing trouble for everyone?
Damn.
I've been starting to think that maybe the ability to change is fine. Not needing to commit to one thing all the time.
How about that?
I am so interested in what's exactly going on with him. I forgot that we had a really intimate experience with him in the last episode. Again, like once these episodes are like far enough apart, it's almost like I kind of didn't watch it, but I remember like the major highlights. So at some point, maybe once the show's finally wrapped up or before like the last episode, maybe I'll have to do like a final watch through.
And if I do still have problems, I talk about them with the people I trust.
Good thing I don't have any problems then.
Where are you going?
Anywhere you losers won't yap my ear off.
Hello there!
Oh, hi.
That's the Shrimp NPC.
The thing is, I feel like I would love Kane's world. You know, if I could just interact with things. Maybe I just want to be Pee Wee Herman and just live in a house that wants to constantly talk to me. And then I think that also reflects on that I don't want to be alone and that I always want to talk to people and be around things that also want to talk back and have good emotions to me. Huh. We're in our own episode right now. Didn't think about that until I brought it up. Oh. You're welcome! It does. That looks like coconut shrimp. We do not pass on coconut shrimp. Go, yeah. Where the fuck did you find this room? Hold on. You're so tired. I remember the clown. And then there's some lizard guy. I remember seeing his picture on the door too. I remember the clown's picture and that guy. And I was a little worried about the clown at first. It's not. What are we looking at? God. What do you see? What the fuck? No. I could only imagine what this show is like if you're on some kind of treat, we'll say. Because this would be wild. This entire show, now that I think about it, if you're not in a cohesive mind state, this show has to be a completely different experience. Fascinating. Why is this like 120 FPS? Does anyone else notice that? Because usually the show is like in a fixed rate, like what, 30 to 60, maybe 24, maybe. But these amalgamations, shapes, they seem like they're significantly smoother. And I wonder if there's a reason behind that or if it's just an artistic decision. Right? You know what it seems like? When you go to like Best Buy or Costco or Target and you go by the TV section and they have like a random art exhibit going on where it's like, this is the forest. This is an art gallery. This is prison. And then you pick which TV you want. Okay, see the lizard's head, frog's head, whatever it is. Right? Or am I just kind of like picking out shapes of clouds here? The shapes of the, I can't, I need like a laser pointer that goes inside. I have a mouse. Maybe go somewhere else to watch a reaction. I don't know. Some of these faces in here look like the frog's head. All right, and then this is, oh wait, that is the cloud's head. Because that's this creepy fucking fate. Moving on. And there's your head. He's zen right now. Until the bad trip happens. You don't think that this is what it would be, what you would experience while you're disintegrating, disassociating, when you're transforming into the rainbow monster? Do you think that this is what they see while it's happening? Or do you think he's just tripping balls because he interacted with a ghost? Which, fair, I guess. You go the fuck back. We're looking at that. We're looking at that right now. Farther. Another one. One more blink. Two more blinks. There it is. There you fucking are, you sneaky bitch. What is that on your eyeball? Oh no, it's just a swiggle. This has to be it, right? That has to represent that. There is no way, because I haven't seen that creature thing experience since the first episode, I believe. And I think it looked something like that in a way. I don't want to lose anybody. Like, the goal is to not survive. Well, I guess the goal is to survive, but like, I don't want to be the last one standing. I want to get everybody out of here. Oh, my poor boy. I know.
Way to interrupt my nap.
Can we talk?
Your what?
Yeah. He's not actually an NPC. He's a human. Like us.
Yes, I know. Getting stuck with a blank mannequin body of all things. Kane completely overlooked me. But because of this, I was able to, well, I think I found the way to leave.
The way to leave?
What the fuck?
The way to leave the circus.
I guess he did have a room there. I just assumed that was like filler. But yeah, why didn't he talk sooner? I guess.
Get back to the real world.
Yes, but please keep it discreet. If Kane catches on, I doubt he'll ever let us get this far again.
That's why we came to you. We thought you might have a key to the Chinese room.
The Chinese room?
Yes, we're gonna need a place to talk without Kane listening in on us. I have a working theory that Kane will commit to a bit no matter what. And if the bit is to not know what's in the Chinese room, he'll stick to it.
But wouldn't he be able to hear the plan right now? Right?
I guess I'll check. These are all the keys I have where I don't know what they go to.
Wait, don't you want to come with us? This could be our one chance to finally leave all this behind.
Sure, why not?
Okay.
Where even is Kane? He might be suspicious of us even being here.
He's probably in his office, planning adventures.
How do we even know we can trust this guy?
I have a random thing I want to talk about. As always, do you think that these characters in the Amazing Digital Circus, all of them, represent a different, not necessarily mental illness, but like a different intense emotion or like thing you have to work through in a way? I can't like describe it properly, but they all have very complex character designs for emotions. I'll say it like that, I guess. You know what I mean? So I wonder if it's like, hey, this is sleepy, this is angry, this is happy. But in this, it's like, hey, this is depressed, this is confused, this is anxiety. You know what I mean? Like, I wonder if they all like represent a different characteristic, you know?
Has he done anything to prove he's human?
I've been here longer than any of you.
Really?
I helped create this place. I'll explain more when we're in the room, but for...
Abel. Just because I say it twice, it doesn't make it true. But because the last episode we went into the office, and it was like Cain and Abel, or maybe the story of Cain and Abel, or maybe I'm just thinking of Has-Been Hotel. That potentially could be Abel. And maybe when he created something, whenever Cain created the world, he turned Abel into something, as in like the representing of Cain killing Abel, but he didn't, and he thought he did, and this is what's happening, maybe.
For now, please just trust me. You will not regret it.
Am I doing this wrong? None of these even fit in the keyhole.
Has anybody even tried just...
Oh, thank God.
Okay.
Her little stupid face.
Well, it's open. Let's just get inside before Kane sees us.
I'll go get Kinger.
We can fill him in later. I don't really know if I'm, ready to face him again after what happened.
What the fuck?
We've both done things we're not proud of.
What? I don't think I would just listen to this guy. I mean, even though he's bringing us in there, I'd be like, no, I mean, Kinger's my guy. You know? I'm not going to leave Kinger behind. Let me go get Kinger. I don't know you. I know him as best as I can. You guys can work through whatever the fuck you want to work through. I'm sure he wants to get out as well.
All right. Convince me.
I'm one of the original programmers of the Digital Circus. I was part of a team of experts employed by C&A to bring this place to life.
C&A.
Kinger was one of my co-workers.
Interesting.
Back when he was still...
You really think Kinger worked with him?
Oh, whoops. Sorry.
I can see it.
Well, as production went on, the higher-ups at C&A started getting untrustworthy. They began forcibly hooking my fellow co-workers up to the computer in special stasis pods that would keep them alive and analyze their brains. Just awful stuff.
I'm gonna shoot you down and say none of us are CNA employees. How would we have gotten hooked up to this big machine just by putting on a headset?
I was just about to ask that question as well. So I'm like, are they kidnapping people? Did they volunteer and forget?
That's what I wondered as well. But then I remembered that C&A was planning on expanding development. Last I remember, I was asking too many questions, and then poof, I was here. They're probably doing the same to anyone that stumbles into that office. Kane is an AI.
Yeah, I think we all got that.
An AI specifically created to keep your minds active. But he's just as much of a prisoner as you are. One that, won't be able to leave with us.
Just get to the meat and tell us exactly how we're gonna leave if we're all hooked up to stasis pods.
Yes, of course. So, I did some digging. Okay. And I discovered that the stasis pods and...
Hold on. No. This is our favorite, all right? Especially when it comes to Glitch Productions. When you get some text on screen that they skip through, we fucking read through it. Just in case, even if it's just some dumb science shit, we're gonna make sure it's dumb science shit. All right? Bolted pressurized chamber. Oxygen-rich 64s? Mixture. Okay, sure. Psychoactive compound, nutrient vehicle, or pressurized cardiovascular mechanism. At the bottom it says unknown number of stasis pods. Sure, just anything to be able to keep a person alive. And then the psychoactive, I'm sure, is what's kind of generating the feelings or the ideas, or, you know, keeping your brain active, right? In that regard. Physically.
And the virtual world are both run in the same program. So, theoretically, if we were to access the master console hidden deep within Kane's office, we could terminate it and forcibly awaken everyone who's hooked up.
Okay. Oh, we're going back.
Stasis pods and the
virtual chamber, is that what you said?
Virtual world.
Okay. Let's go back. Can I get an enhance? Thank you. We got a dorm hallway, main balcony, mystery doors, but they all lead to the same place. Main entrance, sitting area, spiral staircase. Okay, sure. Circus lobby. Is this the only construct connected to stasis pods? Tower castle. Sure.
Are both right.
Okay, what else we got here? So Kane's attention must be divided. Okay. Can you move the title out of the way, please? We need some kind of hall pass. Kane's office, administration pass, Kane's office key. All right. The middle thing is the headset. Headset a means of audio. This stimulation for virtual world mechanism used for neuro digitization. Current lucid. Okay. Human subjects. Current abstracted human subjects. Question mark. Wait, I think that's a 7. There's 7 human subjects and they don't know how many have extracted. That means they don't know potentially if they die, like what happens after you abstract. Do you die? Or do you just, like, what the fuck happens? And maybe like they still are alive in the real world potentially? I don't know. Water waste system, okay. Industrial power grid closed. C&A internet access or intranet access? What is this red over here? Can you move your dumb pen the other way? Okay, anyway, we'll get there. Circus lobby, well, circus _ lobby. Is this the only construct connected to the stasis pods? You're right. Kane's office, administrator entries and activities centered around hot air balloon. Master console.
Run in the...
There it is. Status of abstracted subjects. Disabling C&A internet? Or, I can't read that fucking word. Will only trigger emergency release systems for lucid human subjects. I'm sorry, I'm like, I'm probably like over the little box right now. Hi, I'm still here. Oh wait, can you hear me properly? Disabling C&A will only trigger emergency release systems for lucid human subjects. Interesting. What the fuck? Zoom out. Admin pass grants user permissions. Okay, admission zone.
Same program. So,
anything else here that I didn't read earlier? What's down here? Old C&A coworkers, Kinger. Oh, I cannot read those fucking names. I need this in like 10K on a big screen, because if you go on the bottom of the screen, on the bottom right, those crossed out names are other workers, and it's King. And the other one looks like KAUF something. and then I cannot read the other ones because I do not have enough enhancements. All right. Permittable collision gap, sure. Anything else on here that I did not read previously? I think I pretty much hit everything here. And then there's a cute little drawing of turnip, potentially. Oh, this is what I love. This is that good shit. De-enhance.
Theoretically, if we were to access the Master Console hidden deep within Kane's office, we could terminate it and forcibly awaken everyone who's hooked up. Well, obviously, except for Kane.
How do we get into Kane's office?
We'll need to steal the key from Kane, and we'll also need administrator privileges. I believe you're good at obtaining keys.
Why you look so
okay? You know what's gonna happen when we do all this? Kane's gonna pop out and say, "Congratulations on beating the Escape the Circus adventure," and everything's gonna go back to the way it always was.
I've been watching you. All of you. Every trial, every moment of joy, every abstraction.
Okay.
I wish I could have come to you sooner, but I didn't want to potentially ruin our only chance at escape by telling you before I knew exactly how we were gonna do it. I'm not a creation of Kane. I've suffered just as much as the rest of you. I know this all sounds crazy, but if you follow me, you will see freedom. I'll also draw a face on myself, so you can tell me apart from any other blank NPCs.
I kind of love it. And I'm into a heist episode.
Oh, what should we call you? Do you have a name?
I do. My name is Abel.
I fucking knew it.
Like, is that the name you picked? Or...
Yeah, I thought it would be cool.
Okay.
But anyway, first thing...
Okay. You thought it would be cool. All right. So does that mean you're not the actual Abel? Because if the company is called Cain and Abel, right? Or CNA, that means there has to be a real Abel, but even though this Cain is not technically real, he's AI, or are you just telling us that? There's a lot of maybes in this little adventure that we're going in, so I'm not entirely sure on what's real, what's not, what's a trick, what's not a trick, what's a twist, what's not a twist. I don't know if this is technically the real Abel or not, but his name is Abel and we're going to work with it, and it could be a red herring. Let's just keep that in mind moving forward.
First, we need to get that key.
Why am I saying we need to keep that in mind moving forward? You guys aren't watching this for the first time with me. You guys already seen this. I need to keep that in mind moving forward. And you're like, he doesn't know. Nope, don't know anything, per usual. This is a fun episode, though.
In order to get the key, you're going to need to isolate Kane. Try getting him alone. Someplace where he'll feel comfortable confiding in you.
Hey, Kane, you around?
Hey, Jax. I didn't know you could ask if I was around like that. Good job.
You want to get dinner together?
Gasp. A human wanting to hang out with me? How could I possibly turn down such an offer?
So, where you wanna...
What the
Jax, what you want to talk about, friendo? Wait, Jax! I wanted to ask you about the adventures. What do you think I should do to make them more appealing to the Zooble and the Pomni?
I think
we should figure out what to order first. Conversation can happen after we've loaded up on digital nutrients.
Yep. I mean, all right, if someone asks me out to dinner, I'm always going out to dinner. I love going out to dinner, all right? Microwave meals for what? And all your favorite meals pre-made and ready to enjoy in minutes?
Loaded up on digital nutrients.
Then you're going to want to ask him about his hobbies. Odds are he'll get so excited that you care about him, he'll freeze up, and you'll be able to grab the key from inside his mouth.
I was gonna say same, but I don't do that. Yet.
Inside where?
What are your thoughts on cedar smoked salmon? I cedar smoked salmon, but I hardly know there's smoked salmon.
I think that's enough of this show for now.
Do you have any secret hobbies?
Secret hobbies?
Yeah, like things you do on your own that you'd be interested in talking about.
Why, I didn't think a human would ever want to ask me about my... This is the most phantasmical moment of my...
There is no fucking way that we're gonna be able to read that. Well, can I get a minor enhance? Let's do full enhance. That is potentially readable. Am I at the highest quality? Highest. Oh. We are definitely... You better buckle in, because we're fucking reading right now. Okay, what if it was straight on? I know we get closer. That's unreadable. Well, it's not unreadable, but it's definitely atrocious. So we'll start here. Okay. I just want to see what we can grab, you know? Installed, manufacturer, hardware, shadowing, restart, and then there's a bunch of numbers, prevent damage. And then it repeats that. Okay. Oh, fuck. Here we go. All right, so I'm trying to see which eye is easier. Here, I'm just gonna move over here. I'll be the head. You can see a little portion of my room. How about that? A problem has been detected and Windows has to shut down to prevent damage. Unaccountable boot volume. If this is their first time seeing this error screen, restart your computer. Is this just a default thing for your PC? Installed hardware. It looks like it. It looks like your typical Windows, like blue screen-ish. Yeah, because it's not saying anything that stands out. If problems continue, disable or remove any newly installed hardware or software from BIOS. Memory options are such as caching, or I can't read that word. If you need safe mode, return, remove or disable components, restart your computer, press select. Okay, yeah. All right, there's nothing that stands out, but I don't regret reading it. But I'm keeping my glasses on in case we see anything fishy.
What you doing there, Jax?
Have I ever told you how it's my dream to get eaten by you?
That's a weird thing to say and want.
Do you really believe it? I mean, everything he says?
I just want to know what Kinger thinks of all this.
I never noticed your eyebrows go up and then down. I never noticed that. It's very cute. Has it always been like that?
Yeah. I was thinking the same thing.
How much do you know about Kinger?
Huh? Oh, I probably know about as much as everybody else, but he's also helped me through some of my hardest times here. Is it weird to say I trust him the most out of everybody?
Same.
No, that's not weird at all. I had a similar experience, and I think he might know more about this place than he lets on.
Yeah, he has been here longer than anyone else. And I don't know, I think it's kind of strange that Abel isn't interested in him at all.
Like I said, things between us are complicated.
Okay, so they do all have mannequin rooms.
I would love to be able to work alongside him again, and you're right to think he has knowledge about this place. It's just, I made a promise.
To who? To who? Was there a little frame in there at all? No.
What's going to happen to the people in the cellar? Like Kaufmo and Ribbit.
Do you think Kaufmo was that name I was trying to read out earlier?
I don't know. But let's hope for the best, right? And here we are, the Administrator Zone.
Oh, we're jumping into a Mario painting here. Oh, hell yeah. Do you think it makes a difference on who's abstracting? Do you think the people that worked for the actual company can abstract as well? Or do you think it's the people that didn't work for the company that abstracted because they're not mentally able to keep up with the intensity of the circus?
like I was saying, this Macroverse place really intrigues me. And these photos are all I have of the location. I'm obsessed with them. I just wish I had more info on the location so I could accurately recreate it. Too bad they cut me off, right?
Yeah, what a shame.
So, what's your takeaway from all this?
What?
What's your takeaway from all this? Is it that I'm actually a cool guy with cool hobbies and not that much different from you beautiful humans?
Sure.
Wowee! I'm so glad we understand each other a little more. I really am trying my best to make you guys happy, and being appreciated for that just makes me want to...
Okay, let's just double check. Let me just make sure it says the same thing just in case. Because, like, what if there's something in here? You know, what if there's, again, when we watched Murder Drones, there was one line in particular. You know, it was something with sin. And I read it. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Hold on. Why is it like this? Stand by. Okay. I'm going to do... We're just going to work through it a little bit. Anyway, let me finish my first thought. When we looked through the coding in Murder Drones, we found that one thing, and that was actually like a big thing, supposedly, and everybody loved it. So I'm like, hey, I mean, I like stopping and reading things. I'm not great at reading, but I like stopping and looking at it. So there are letters in this that are sticking out more so than others. They're mostly the same on both sides, so it doesn't really make a difference if it goes along, but it's I-L-L. Oh, this is going to be hard. Do I need to write this down? Ow. And then it goes F-E-I-L. Fells? I'll read it to you guys, and you guys can let me know if this means anything at all. Obviously, when you're looking at this, this is a thing. I'm telling you, this is a thing. Unless this is just like a glitch from the... It can't be. It can't be. So let's see. Oh, there's an H up there. Hill, H-I-L-L, F-E-L-L-S. You guys know what I'm talking about, right? You can kind of see it. If you look really close, if you pull up the video on your own screen, there are bolded versions or like blocked out versions of these letters. And it looked like hills, fells, or something like that. Maybe the I isn't actually there, but it's very hard to read sometimes. But you guys can go back and double check my homework in case that is. I just find this so fascinating, but I don't think I have the capabilities right now to actually make this of anything. It's more for you guys, and then you guys can tell me.
Celebrate by giving you guys anything you asked for. How's that sound?
Sounds great.
Sounds good. This was a nice dinner and everything, but could I go back to the circus? The gals and I were gonna do something which may or may not be a surprise for a special certain ringmaster we want to show our appreciation for.
Gasp! Say no more!
Gasp! What are you looking at? No. I love going through these scenes. We're going back again. What did you pull out? What was that? I mean, it's just a basic looking office, but why are you looking at it? Enhance. Is there anything in here? It doesn't look like it. This all looks like basic shit. But why? Why do you have it?
How long is Jax gonna take? I feel like we've been standing here for hours.
Should we tell Kinger what's happening? I feel bad not including him in any of this.
Is he in there?
We're supposed to follow Abel's instructions. It probably couldn't hurt to at least give him a warning, though, just to get him into the right headspace.
Oh, Jesus Christ! I was not prepared for a random Kinger jump scare. I apologize.
Hi, Gangle. Hi, Zubul. You startled me.
You startled me.
So, we may have discovered something you'll want to hear about. It's
We found a way to leave the circus. We're currently preparing everything, but we need to keep it quiet so Kane doesn't stop us.
Yeah, what she said.
Huh? Leave the circus? How would you... No, that doesn't make sense.
Why?
We met up with Abel. He says he was one of the original programmers, and he knows how to shut off the game and free us.
Who?
Yeah. Yeah, I knew some shady shit was gonna happen.
We'll continue this conversation later. Just thought I'd give you a heads up.
But then he would have recognized any name of Abel. So maybe Abel doesn't actually exist, or maybe he doesn't remember. But this person, this mannequin, knows him.
I am never doing anything for you guys ever again.
Where's Kane?
Worry not, my dear damsel. I think I stopped him from checking up on us for a while, so no need for your distraction anymore. You're welcome.
In other words, you just made us have to wait longer to do our job. Also, don't call me that.
What's the rush? You got someone waiting for you outside?
Don't you?
Yeah.
Oof. Where the fuck is this?
So, how many administrator passes should I get?
6.
Yeah, 6.
Are you sure? Giving Kinger access to the main console could be dangerous, considering his mental state.
I don't like that you are judging my favorite character. I appreciate all the characters in their own ways. Kinger's my boy. Number 1. And then Gummigoo. And then Pomni. I think. I'm pretty sure that's the order.
Will it be dark in there?
I suppose it will be somewhat dim, but...
Then yes. I want us all to have one.
All right. If you say so.
The dark. I think I get it now.
What?
Whatever happens, I'm going to put my trust in Kinger.
Yep.
He's got a lot of wisdom buried in there, doesn't he?
He does.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah, when he uses it responsibly.
What?
It's nothing. Let's go find the others.
Hey, don't keep information from us if you know something.
Yeah.
What happened between you and Kinger?
It'll be clear soon enough.
Oh my god. That would give me so much anxiety, alright? I don't like to not know things. I like to have a decision. I like for people to tell me the information, and then I can make a decision according to that. All right? When you're like, you'll find out soon enough. No, you're getting pushed into this goopy ocean of Dark Souls. I don't fucking know.
So, did you distract Kane?
I took care of that.
He thinks he took care of that, but we really have no way of knowing.
Such little faith in me. Goodness.
Oh, I wonder why. If this whole thing gets messed up because of you, I swear to God.
Yeah, let's just all follow Mr. Obvious Twist Villain instead.
Now wait, hold on. You think...
Let's all just calm down and be a team here. Pomni's got administrator passes for everyone.
God, but now that they addressed it, now what the fuck does that mean? You don't address your twists or your like a big important moment. Fuck.
We're all in this together.
Did he not give you enough? Because it only showed you had one more left in your hand after he took one. I don't know. It is weird.
Wait, Pomni.
Huh?
Fuck.
Did you say something?
Fuck. Damn it. I was trying to think of like what... I hate that shot. With a passion.
We're going to have to trust that whatever Jax did will keep him distracted. I don't know how long we'll be able to hold these without Kane knowing. So, it's time. Let's go to Kane's office. Kane Kane always did have trouble with cube collisions, for some reason. All right.
I wonder if that's a coding joke at all.
Just how we went over it. You first.
Me? Why me?
Jax, everything's gonna be okay.
I don't like this. I would just volunteer.
Fine. Ball me up.
Honestly, from a person that's played games that I guess they still come out pretty glitchy, but like, it reminds me of like the original Halo days, you know, when you would like back up the Warthog into that one rock, and then you'd kill someone enough times in like the gunner seat to drop all the grenades, and then you threw a grenade under it, and it would be like, it would fucking launch you, you know, into the stratosphere. It reminds me of those kind of things, or like a super jump or some shit like that, you know?
Oh, like basketball.
What the fuck? Why does one have a moon on it? Okay. I gotta love it.
I want Kinger to go before me.
No, yeah, that makes sense.
Now, Pomni, don't feel like I need to go before you just because I have the right of way in a four-way uncontrolled intersection.
Just trust me. You want to get somewhere dark?
You can say that again.
I know it's not meant in a very dark context, but I just think it's funny.
So, how are you getting up?
I'm not, but I trust all of you to make the right choice.
When we all get out, I'll buy you a beer.
Make the right choice.
Yeah. I don't like this. I'm getting extremely uncomfortable that I have to make a important I guess I don't have to. I just have to witness it, I guess. But like, for me, I always like to involve myself in the protagonist group, you know, and try to make decisions based off of what they're giving us. So I don't like this. I don't like this random character showing up that's extremely important for some reason. Knows a lot of information about a lot of the things that's been going on. And then also has a problem with Kinger, which is my favorite character, as we all know, and as we just discussed. And then you're giving us these admin passes and then balling me up to glitch me into a box to launch me to the office. And then I have to make the right decision. And after I said I'd buy you a beer, you said just make the right call. I don't like that at all. I don't feel comfortable in the slightest. Send me. We're in.
Whew. I was getting kind of worried something was happening down there.
What?
Time for me to serve my purpose, I guess.
This is also making me nervous because does this mean anything? Do you think it's just a door design? It could be just a door design. It's just like, they both have 3. One of them has 2 stars and 1 big star, and the other one has 2 stars and a moon. I don't know. Just, we like to talk about these things. And also, I think there's only a few episodes left of this, which is gonna be wild. Okay. Again, completely random, stupid thing. That doesn't really make sense. But the moon switches sides it's the design. That's it. Doesn't mean anything. Doesn't have to. These are the different worlds, I'm assuming. What are those things on the shelf? I'm assuming we're gonna address it, otherwise I'll go back and look at it.
Abel said the door to the main console was behind the bookshelf.
The bookshelf, okay. We have a hand, which looks like the admin passes. I don't know what the fuck that big red thing is. A bonsai tree? A level. I don't know what the fuck that thing is either. A car, one of those, like, quartz-looking rock bitches, and then, I don't know, hourglass? Okay. What the fuck?
Hey, you alright?
I'm great.
I guess this is it. We're leaving the circus.
I know you're fucking not. No, you're not. Why is he so against this? Come on.
Are we still gonna be friends when we're out there?
Of course.
Why wouldn't we be?
It's just gonna be strange. I've only known you like this. Will it be the same when it's real?
It always was real. Everything we felt, everything we've done, everything we are.
Cute.
It'll never leave us. And I wouldn't have it any other way.
Thank you for always being there when I need it.
Oh no, my dude's panicking. What's up, man? We have to choose between blue and red, is that what it is? The red button will close the console and keep all the players inside the circus. The blue button will end the game and disconnect all players. Alright.
Kinger, do you want to make the choice?
What do you mean? We came in here to do one thing. If you want to do that thing, this is what we came here to do. If you do not, we need to get the fuck out. If red and blue is the association between the important decisions, I wonder if the doors at all reflect that. You know, again, it has to do something. Every time in animation, there's never not a reason for something to exist. Someone put something in there. All right, it's not like an abandoned building where it's just left back. Like someone's like, I'm gonna move this moon over here, and these stars are gonna go here, and then this is gonna. There's a fucking reason for it.
The choice of what?
Are you sure he's all the way here?
Hey, yeah, wait. Don't we all want to press leave? Why leave it up to him?
What if there's something we don't know? Maybe we should give it a little more time?
This would partially be me because I'll be like, this is way too fucking complicated for me right now. I'm like, even though this is what we want, this came way too easily from a random dude, you know? And I'm like, there's no way we just executed that perfectly and now we can just leave, right? There has to be a bigger meaning behind these buttons.
Oh yeah, I love pressing buttons. You want me to press one of those too?
I don't know.
Am I missing something? We all want to leave, right?
Pomni?
Yeah, we do. It's just, what if it's a trick or...
She's also red and blue. I know it's dumb, because of course she's red and blue. We've been looking at her the whole time, but like, it's the design. It's the importance of the whole decision. Like, that's what's going on here. Actually, there's a lot of red and blue on screen. You know, the top of her head, or their head, and the top of her head, their head.
Something.
Why would there be a trick console in Kane's office? Like, no matter what we press, Kane's gonna know we were here. We should push it.
Hold on. Let's just wait a second and go over everything we know, and maybe we can vote on it or something?
Whoa. That's a real fucking shot. This is a real place.
What did you just do?
Congratulations, my little cattywampus cucumbers! You picked the good ending, where you realize you'd rather stay with me than go back to that pesky old macroverse or whatever we decide to call it.
Okay. Not saying it could have not been true, though, but still. Do you think that, like, he was having a panic attack because he's like, this has got to be a fucking trick, and if we do this incorrectly, we're all gonna get fucked, you know? So he panicked. He's like, I gotta lean into what I believe. Which, sure, it could be working out now, but there's also still a chance potentially that it would have actually done that.
I knew you'd make the right choice.
You mean this was all...
An adventure, yes, and one I've been cooking up for a good long while. Great job playing your part, Abel.
All in a good day's work. By the way, you think I could get a raise after that performance?
Oh, you're getting too smart. Time to delete.
I mean, is it really a twist? Or was it, like, originally the plan of the episode, and then, like, the twist was it not actually being a twist, and you guys are just pieces of shit?
That was true. The CNA stuff, the pods, the way out.
A fabrication of my incredible world-building skills.
I was right? I can't believe I was right!
What would have happened if we picked the other button?
Oh, I didn't put too much thought into that one, cause I knew you'd never pick it. So I left that up to Bubble.
I made it take you to Shrimp Town.
Yeah, it was gonna take you to Shrimp Town.
You dirty liar! You scumbag! You made me... You got in my head! You just lie about everything, don't you?
Huh?
You can mess with our minds too, can't you? The stupid sauce, the vegan thing, God knows what else!
Our names?
No, hold on, guys. Wait. I may have the ability to add temporary modifiers to make adventures more interesting, but that's it. If I did anything more, trust me, it would not end well.
Scratch. The first abstraction.
Hey! I didn't say anything like that! Come on, guys! You know I'm just here to have fun. Questioning's over. Your prize is this lovely gift basket of soaps and lotions. Stay fragrant, have a good night.
Stay fragrant.
Fragrant night, bye!
No. Does that mean something bad's gonna happen if there's gonna be a lot of flashing lights? Usually something good doesn't happen with flashing lights, right? I'm a little nervous. It's a cute little light. I kind of like that too, I guess. What the fuck? This is what happened in the last episode as well, right? It was with Jax, and there was all those like actual photos of places in the real world. All right, so we have birthday, child's birthday, I'm assuming, just because of the wrapping paper, right? This is a fair, festival, carnival, whatever the fuck. There's a lot more detail in the bottom right of buildings and stuff, so I don't know if that's supposed to be what the relevancy is. This is fucking freaky, though. This is some cult shit here. This is definitely like Pumpkin Patch from like the 80s, where they're like, oh, here's some scary stuff, but like back then it wasn't really that scary, but this is now terrifying. And that dragon is drunk out of its fucking mind. And then, hold on. No, we're going through all this. This is beautiful. This reminds me of upstate New York, which is where I was born. This is beautiful, though. And sure. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, shapes. I remember those. Good shapes. me with it. That is the crispiest photo I've ever seen of sour gummy worms. Fuck yeah, that looks delicious. Next. McDonald's cheeseburger, maybe? Golf course? It's beautiful. Florida? Masks could be from anywhere, but I mean, I don't know, they're pretty to look at. Diner? What the fuck was that? This beautiful little Italian pizzeria diner? I feel like I want to call it pizzeria because I always remember the pizzeria places having that like checkered board, even if there's like fancier glasses. I'm like, this pizza place. There's a little menu almost on the side. All I can read is frites. And I want to see it's called Maria's, potentially. Maybe. I see the RIA at the end there. Could be right. And then that, fuck you. Absolutely fucking not. This looks like a Breaking Bad intro scene. What is this? This is interesting and very unsettling. We're putting all the colors together to make a character. More? We're doing more? So, is it red, blue, and green that are like the main components of like a graphic? That's RGB, right? Technically? Weird little, you know how we do things here, all right? We discuss random shit and we talk about my memories and stories and stuff like that. But all right, so when I was little, my father had this like giant projection TV where you pull the middle part, it comes down and you could see the colors like reflect onto a mirror to reflect onto the actual like screen. So I got to see like the workings of like the inside of a TV in a way, and it was fascinating. I just wanted to talk about that, I guess, because I've never seen a TV like that since. What is it? So this is March. Can we get an enhance on that calendar, please? Deadline, eat pie on the 14th, 6th. What's on the 6th? Interesting. And then a fucking just pinned up butterfly there. Sure. This is CNA. A little chess board that you're playing with two pieces. Sure. Why not? Huh. Okay. Very depressing looking office. Okay. Very this is Stanley Parable vibes right now, and it's kind of freaking me out. If there's gonna be a jump scare here, I'm gonna throw up. Nope. More of these. What the fuck? Main office. Greeting. Rating creation? Okay, sure. That's January. Why is that one January? The other one was March. This is an even older looking office. There's a Starbucks cup, I think, up there. Okay, yeah, sure. Right, these are all kind of generic ones. Okay, so we've created the image, character potentially. Oh. This is sick. I love this. I don't know what the fuck is that. Oh, blue. I don't know what the fuck is happening, but hi. This is stressing me out. Now, to be clear, this is the second to last episode, right? Because I think we have one more after this. So, like, this has to be a fucking important episode, unless it's gonna be like the last one where we think it's gonna be important, and then like a lot of the stuff just didn't necessarily matter, even though it does, even though you know what I mean. Okay. You think this has to do with Pomni because the colors? Terrified of a circle before, but first time for everything. Limbs. The circus. What the fuck? Are we to like the first session? Because that's what this is giving me, like old vibes. This could be fucking huge. Oh my god.
Another chess piece, huh? How are you holding up?
I just don't know what's happening. We never made anything like this.
I just hope that...
Wait.
Are you?
It's... you.
Oh my god.
I wish I could remember your name.
Same.
Oh my god.
I'm so sorry I roped you into this with me.
It's quite strange, isn't it?
Listen, no matter what happens, I'll always...
And into the cellar you go.
That's fucking crazy. What a transition. That's so fucked up. Oh my god. I didn't know how much I wanted this. I didn't think we were going to go back in time at all to like understand even a little bit what was happening. That's nuts. And there's so much shit that can go on or that we can learn from this. Hey, real quick, if you enjoy my reactions whatsoever, consider subscribing to the channel. All right? I greatly appreciate it. I have a Patreon. I have a gaming channel. I stream on Twitch. I make a lot of stuff. Okay, I like making content. All right, that's it. A little self promo.
Golly, we're running out of humans here.
Oh, so you know.
Now don't you go abstracting on me too. Seriously.
Huh. I wonder... He said, I'm sorry I roped you into this too, but I'm trying to decide exactly like how much or how important she was to the game, potentially. Because we have kind of discussed his importance to the program, you know, and the fact that he was able to make the butterfly in like the gaming one, and he has a little bit more understanding of what's happening in a way, kind of. Especially also when when Pomni showed him that like he just knows more than the others, right? So I wonder how involved he was comparison to the first draft of humans that they brought in, especially that one woman, because I wonder if it was someone that he cared about. He's like, hey, you want to help us out with this? And then, hey, you might be fucking dead. Because I would feel horrible. It also seems like he's normal in the light at this point, right? Like, it seems like he communicated well when he first was there. So I wonder if the darkness to lightness thing was developed through his growth, his existence in this world. I thought...
What?
Oh?
What? Hello? Guys? I can't figure out how to... guys? Hello? Can you help me out here?
I can't figure out how to what. Also, if you spawn into a world, it seems like they're very confused on like it's almost like all their memories and, you know, their life didn't come with them in a way. So like if I spawned into a weird looking area and there was a fucking... He's not a mannequin necessarily, but he's a giant chess piece with like eyes like staring at me. I would hate it. I would cry. I think I would cry. I love this.
What's happening? Can anybody hear me?
I can hear you. Are you okay?
Who are you? How do I take this off?
Whoa! A new one? So it is possible. Looks like you got a new buddy after all, Kinger.
Kinger. Right.
Is this really...
I was hoping new minds could show up. I have to make some more preparations for this amazing breakthrough.
How do I get out of this?
He's so nice.
I don't know.
What do you mean?
But everything's gonna be okay. Do you remember your name?
I'm...
Agatha?
Huh?
You doing okay?
Jesus.
That's a good question.
Well, really hate to say it, guys, but I told
Do not even f***ing begin to say that sentence like you didn't try to keep us all trapped here forever.
Anything could have happened when you press those buttons. It doesn't matter.
It seemed to matter back when you did it. What if you did ruin our one chance at
And
leaving?
what if Abel was secretly evil? What if we all got stranded in the void? What if?
I mean, I guess that's technically fair, and like it did work out to be like exactly what you thought it was anyway, but it's still kind of fucked up. But I understand. I get it. I also really enjoyed the pacing of this episode a lot so far. I love specifically the genre of psychological horrors, and for psychological horrors, they do let you sit in the emotion and in the like the vibe of the scene, you know. So the fact that it can just be quiet and just slow moving, and you could just like kind of let it all sink in and immerse yourself more. Ooh, love that shit. God damn it.
It wasn't real, so it doesn't matter. Never did.
How can you say that like you didn't try to f*** us all over?
He's right, though.
What? Gangle.
It doesn't matter what could have happened. We could argue about it and hurt each other all day long, but that's not gonna help anybody. I think what we need to do now is to just be there for each other.
Oh, cute.
She's right. We've all done bad things, but we're also all we've got. I think we need to abandon the idea of leaving.
What do you...
We've got our hopes up.
That's crazy. I'm very interested to see what she's going to say about this. And I know I can let it play through and, let her actually describe what her idea is for this. But, like, it's such a heavy topic to be like, what if we don't try to fucking escape? You know, like, if you're trapped somewhere, like, imagine getting to that mental state of being like, what if we're not fucking leaving? You know? Because it's thick. It's heavy. And it's something that, like, again, could potentially, like, relieve their stress and suffering for a little bit longer, at least.
And we were let down. I don't know what exactly happened with Kaufmo, but we can't let that despair consume us. We should focus on what we have. Like you said, constantly chasing an unattainable goal will drive us crazy. Maybe what we have to do now is to just live.
Oh, man. I had dreams and goals. I wanted to be able to leave my mark somewhere in the world. How am I supposed to just abandon that?
But, like, also, like, how do we even know that they were, like, there's so much that could happen here. How do we know if they were even human at some point? Like, how do we, like, what if they were fucking animals or something? Like, there was, like, hints of, like, ideas and personality traits and stuff like that that can all, like, lead to, like, a certain direction. But, like, at the end of the day, we have no idea what the fuck is still happening with this. It's exhausting. I love it.
You've made a mark in my life.
I know, you're probably right, but it just really, really sucks.
Cute.
We're all in this together.
And we'll always be in this together. No matter what.
Yeah, you lengthy bitch.
Hey. That includes you too.
Huh?
Listen, we're not gonna have you wandering off alone somewhere and abstracting or something. You're a pain in the ass, but you're still one of us.
Yeah.
You think I'm capable of abstracting? You guys worry too much.
cute. I love that.
We need a vacation.
Oh no.
I don't understand, Bubble. They want an exit, they want answers, they want...
So this is the part, like, whenever we have these scenes, and I don't know how often this has happened or not, but, like, we have it right now, where we get to see, this bitch existing in his own room, in his own, like, he has his preferences here, correct? Even Bubble. I don't even know what fucking Bubble's placement is here. It could be an AI help or something, but, like, I think there was discussion about him potentially being AI or like a computer program or something like that. But like also like if you were like something that did not need this space to exist, then why would you have it? You know, if you were just a computer, technically, you would not need this. You won't need a nice room with a desk that's mahogany or some shit, you know, or like these beautiful like the cube drawers, whatever the fuck they are. You know, you would just like when you're not with them, you just would not necessarily exist in a different area. So like I feel like he would have to be an actual person unless he is like a very much acting person, but like even then like I don't think it would be or even would even look like this.
Want something real? I give them an adventure that covers all of that and they still hate it? Surely they don't want to actually leave me, right?
No way, Jose. No way, no how.
I do everything for these people. I slave over these adventures for them. I step outside my comfort zone to appeal to them, and they still hate them. I made a program that creates a body perfectly encapsulating their mind files, and they hate those too.
Huh.
Zone to appeal to them, and...
One more time.
Way, Jose. No way, no how.
I do everything for these people. I slave over these adventures for them. I step outside my comfort zone to appeal to them, and they still hate them. I made a program that creates a body perfectly encapsulating their mind files, and they hate those too.
Perfectly encapsulate their mind files. I feel like the terminology for this is extremely important. Because like mind files could just be like memories, but also the way like it's either they could actually be mind files and you could be like erasing a new AI or like some kind of like robotic personality or soul potentially, or that's just the way he could see them as people, you know, and maybe he is not fully a person or he's so entranced in the program that he is kind of forgot that they're not necessarily not test subjects, but they are for a greater cause. So like from either perspective of that statement is kind of big, you know?
I'm starting to get the feeling that they just hate.
Why would they hate you when they could just hate you?
This is why I was created. This is my function.
They'd rather abstract than go on your adventures.
That can't be true. I do everything for them. Don't they get that I'm trying?
Maybe you're just genuinely bad at this.
Shut up! No. I fixed that. I can solve any problem. I can solve this one. That's what this is. A big puzzle that I need to solve.
Effective.
Shut up!
Maybe you deserved to be abandoned. You really were the lesser of the two.
What? That's fucking nuts. That's fucking nuts. I've also never seen him this distressed before too, which again, like, I feel like goes against the potential AI. But again, like, there's a lot of layers that can happen with that as well. But like, this is the most like actual personality we've seen of him. And it's also behind closed doors necessarily. So it's not for the other characters.
Abandoned. You really were the lesser of the two.
But the bubble has been here the whole fucking time then. If they know about Cain and Abel, which again could potentially be Kinger in a way or somebody else, like that means you're also significantly bigger in this as well, unless you are like almost like the paperclip. You know, remember the paperclip from like I don't know, fucking Microsoft Word from like the 95 or some shit, I don't know. But like it could be like the AI helper. That would be the one thing that does feel AI in this could be the bubble. Could be.
You ruined this.
Who do they think they are? I give them everything, and they spit in my face! Don't they know what I'm capable of? Humans. They only think about themselves. They're spoiled. They won't abstract. They won't leave me. I won't let them.
This, weirdly enough, feels very Vox coded. Even the voice a little bit, like the angry voice. That's what gives me the vibes of.
I'm better. I'm more powerful. I'm the original. I am God.
Yeah. Okay, this is not good, Chief. I just wanted to I wanted to try to pause on some of these screens a little bit just to see if we get any kind of like. Actually, even that, like, doesn't that look weird? No, that's just the office. Okay.
I won't let them. I'm better. I'm more powerful. I'm the original.
No, this is where it was. There's just like, you never know what kind of freeze frame you'll get with these kind of things, you know? And again, like when we did this through murder drones, like sometimes you will find a fucking juicy Easter egg, you know? This is crazy. That's beautiful though.
I am God!
This is fucking nuts.
Let's get this show on the road!
Okay. And here we go again with the blue and the red. That's like the overarching like pattern of the show, I think, is these. And I don't know what the fuck that's actually gonna be between, like, it could be some kind of reference or like association with like blue pill and red pill or something like that. You know what I mean? With the like choose your fate in a way. I think there was also like rumors of like possibly him abstracting, which would be fucking crazy that they would like leave them back there and then they would have free reign to try to escape. But like, fucking how? This is awesome. Oof.
Well, what was that?
Hello, my little fortuitous fruitcakes! Today's adventure is...
Kane, we're not in the mood.
The gloomy tomb. Oh, are we doing another scary episode? No. The last one fucking scarred me.
Why don't you answer some of our questions? We have a lot of them.
Who has time for questions when there's a whole wacky world of hijinks out there?
Yeah, hey, you have a lot of explaining.
Hey!
Alternatively, I don't got to explain diddly squat.
Can you just give us some time to process everything?
Or how about we skip the melodrama and get right to the fun?
No, Kane. We have a lot on our minds right now, and we're not going on an adventure.
Too bad. And they fucking sends him anyway. That would drive me crazy.
I see.
Oh?
And since when were you in charge?
What?
Do you have any idea how much I do for you guys? How much I obsess over trying to make things perfect? How many insults I have to ignore to do my job? You have a lot on your minds? Don't make me laugh. I have a new adventure for you, and you.
Why do I feel like that one was directed to me? I don't like that.
Don't make me laugh. I have a new adventure for you, and you should consider participating.
Okay, never mind.
And
me?
if we refuse?
Maybe I'm not getting through to you.
We are so fucked.
It's news to me that it's news to you. To which degree, who answers to who? We could go on, but in the end, who are we kidding? My divinity is past infinity. Am I getting through? Seems our regime has plummeted south. Don't need to scream if you ain't got a mouth. Why bite the hand that feeds when...
Interesting. I wonder if that was still somewhat in a reference to like I have no mouth and I must scream. You know, I've not actually watched that, but it is on our list of reacting.
Tip south. Don't need to scream if you ain't got a mouth. Why bite the hand that feeds when it's the only hand you're getting? It's time you see that this great marquee is the only place you're ever gonna be. So strap on in and take it on the chin, and don't forget who's running the show. Now look at this! Absolute! Oh, what a shock! Watch where you walk! I'm the host, I run the place. Kane, that is my name. Not enthused, just feeling used. Oh, what a goddamn shame! Congratulations, all of my friends. Public relations are getting acclaim.
I love how they always give Jax the like sexy outfit. I mean, they all technically have it, but it's a little bit spicy. Wait, is Kinger even like? Oh, he's just lifting the entirety of his fucking little like little stump. But they even gave Jax his little shoes.
Put on your Sunday best because I know we're close to quitting. So play the games and just ignore the pains, cause all that remains is how you prime your brains. You lying to me, but you're too blind to see that I'm the one who's running the
show. Oof.
I think we all understand each other now.
I'm surprised he even gives them the option to walk through the door anyway. You know, if you can just teleport them regardless.
Welcome back! I can't believe you didn't pick up on the context clues. It was practically spelled
several days later. I didn't get to see the gloomy tomb
out for you. What are you, stupid? Next one's gonna be even crazier. Hope you're ready. By the way, Kinger, I need you for something. Come with me.
Huh?
Jesus.
I don't know how many more of these new adventures I can handle. What? Got nothing positive to say about this one?
Oh.
Why is she rolled up like that?
I can't take this anymore. We gotta do something about this or I'm gonna lose my mind. I never should have antagonized him so much. I'm sorry.
It's not your fault.
Break time! Gotta brainstorm some new ideas!
What the fuck did he do to you? Huh. I wonder if at some point in the early stages of this, where they had different visions, he kind of like took advantage of like Kinger's wholesomeness, I guess, or welcomeness, or like softness, and just ran over him, and then just slowly broke him down over time to the point where he had significantly more control over this area than he did. You know, so he kind of worked with his obstructiveness.
He shredded me.
But why?
I think we should get out of the open for a bit.
I haven't been up here in a while.
We should just indulge a little while we have the time to. I don't know what Kane has planned next, but I'm guessing it's not anything good.
God damn it.
He's gotta get bored of all this sometime, right?
He's not a human. I'm not sure if we can properly gauge how he thinks.
Oh God, are you okay?
I'm fine.
You know, things were just fine here until you and Zubul came along. Nothing.
I wouldn't even respond either. What? What are you processing?
What are you?
Oh.
Just give it a sec. Trust me. Kinger, you there?
I'm where? It's dark in here.
Sounds
What exactly are we waiting for?
No, she's right. Just give it a bit.
I'm surprised there's not like a darker room in the facility anyway.
I've got a bucket on my head.
You do? Yes.
I'm guessing you don't want me to remove it.
Correct.
Kinger.
Hey, Pomni.
Wait, the bucket makes him sane?
Darkness. It's a long story.
Yeah. What's happening?
What do you know about Kane?
It's a little hazy, but I remember C&A.
That was just an adventure, right?
No, C&A is a real company. I worked for them.
Wait, they really made this game?
No, we didn't make games. We were just developing artificial intelligence.
Yeah, okay.
Specifically creative AI.
Okay.
The kind that could come up with its own ideas and create things within the program.
What is going on right now?
Right, which could be, I still think, again, this, in my opinion, I think it's too on the nose with Kane. Well, let's hear it out first.
Kane was our first semi-successful attempt at that.
Okay.
I can't remember what we originally called him, but he was one of my greatest achievements as a programmer.
You made Kane?
Partially, yes. I got a few pointers from, well, I can't remember his real name, but his circus name was Scratch. That man was a genius.
Okay. All right, so if we're gonna lean into this, you know, to him being AI, and yes, that goes against what we were saying earlier, of course, but like again, it's just like to me, unless he was like so involved, I guess, with him being like a physical humanoid, I don't know, and just intelligence in general, I guess he would give he just does not need that room. So that's why I'm like, why would you have this space if you don't need space at all? You just would teleport somewhere else to be away. But then if he's AI, then maybe Kinger is not who we thought with Abel. Maybe Abel was actually another program in the system, and that's what Bubble was saying. It's like you weren't as good as the other one, something like that, right? So now I'm curious on what version of the program that would be, unless Kane was matched up with a human to help teach them along the way.
Wait.
Kane was pretty rough around the edges, though. I wasn't quite on Scratch's level of thinking outside the box, but it was good groundwork for something the rest of the team could wrap their heads around.
Mm-hmm.
I can't say the same for Scratch. His ideas were often so bizarre and abstract that the rest of the team had no idea how to work in his language, either due to pure brilliance or the tuner in his head. He was trying to make something.
By the way, red and blue sprinkles. Just wanted to put that out there.
What was it? I'm getting off track. Was there anything specific you needed to know?
Wait, I should go distract Kane so he doesn't listen in on this. Just fill me in afterwards.
Are you... I mean, yeah, that's true, but...
Fill me in later.
Be here later.
Good response.
I will.
Good response. I like that. No, I want to keep listening to the conversation.
Oh my god. This is real.
Kane's going a bit crazy right now. Is there any way to stop him, or at least control him?
I see. He's a highly advanced AI, and this is his world.
Okay.
One that he created from nothing. So naturally, he has control over everything.
Yeah. But then that would, like, again, like, the part of me that, like, is always conflicting with him being the AI of this world is, like, if you are like, he would be able to hear fucking everything, and you should not be able to distract him. You should be able to have eyes and ears on every fucking room, portion, perspective, everything. And then it also would make it seem like, why is he so emotional? You know, why is he more human-like than a normal AI would be?
But so do we. In a sense, anyway. We all technically have the ability to conjure, just like Kane.
Okay.
It just comes naturally to him, but requires a lot more skill and concentration for us.
Butterfly.
I'm certain I could alter his code, or at least temporarily put him to sleep until we know how to fix him. I would just need access to a console.
The one behind Kane's office?
No, just a simple computer interface would work. I could get back into the right headspace and essentially conjure Kane's code into the console and alter it.
Well, where do we get one of those?
I think I know exactly where to get one.
Where the fuck do you think?
Take turns with Jax distracting Kane. Don't let that bucket come off Kinger's head.
This is nuts. I'm a little nervous. I'm a little nervous because I got invested in the last story and then ended up being bullshit anyway, you know? And maybe I could see this happening where like Kane replaced Kinger with like a different copy or like a clone that will like feed them different information or some shit, you know? Because it did come back shredded and I don't know exactly why he fucking did that, but you think it was for no reason? But if this episode ends and nothing actually happened, I'm gonna be pissed. Especially if we have one fucking episode left. Like, I could see this episode, like, ending with us knowing exactly what the fuck we have to do to potentially get the fuck out of here. But also, it could be the opposite.
Great suggestion, Jax. But as I feared, there just isn't anything stuck between my teeth. Oh, wait.
Fuck.
Oh, that's where I parked.
Wow, Kane, you are so funny.
Could you say it with a little more gusto? That's better.
Hey, Kane!
Yep.
Do you want to hear a list of things we...
Am I the only one that thought that was so fucking funny?
You are so funny.
Could you say it with a little more gusto? That's better.
Hey, Kane!
Yep.
Do you want to hear a list of things we've decided we
Stupid.
love about you as our God and Savior?
Whoa, now we're talking.
Well, first of all, we love your...
I know, but I'm bored. Let's go bowling.
This is definitely dealing with someone with ADHD. Now I'm bored. Something else. Okay. What the fuck?
I'm so proud of you guys.
I kind of forgot that she conjured up this door originally. It was like in the first 2 episodes or something like that, right? I didn't think you'd be able to do it on demand. Why can you do this? There it is, yeah. There's the fucking headset. Interesting. So they could just be all in headsets and just fucking like drugged out of their mind or some shit? I don't know. Or just, you know, like plugged in. It's almost like the, I mean, there's 1,000 different forms of media that did it, but the first one that comes to my head is the Evil Within, something like that. Yeah. What was, can I just look at that again? Sorry. Back. What the fuck? Am I going? Oh, I'm going forward. I was like, there's no fucking way, dude. Just a cassette. Okay, nothing crazy. I'm like, what? I'm like, there was no fucking way this took this long. Go ahead. Oh yeah, you can just take it back. I didn't even fucking think about that. I'm like, oh yeah, we'll bring him with us.
I feel like it's missing something, right?
It's missing relatability.
You're right, scrap it.
Jesus.
Let's go back to the drawing board. Humans just aren't a relatable sculpting material.
The fuck?
You think he's running out of ideas yet, or nah?
Do you need help with power or anything?
Nah, I can use my imagination for that.
But you couldn't use it to make a computer?
I think so. Sure has been a while. I may need some time to get my bearings. Try to help the others distract Kane while I figure this out. He may sense something when I really get into it.
Okay.
Oh, this is... I know we have like 5 minutes left, but I don't have a good feeling about this. I feel like he's not gonna make it. And if we lose Kinger, I'm just... I hate it. Oh, I hate it so much.
I'll do that. Thank you, by the way. For this and, well, everything.
Can we put a pillow to block the door?
Honestly, are you even trying?
Shut up, Jax.
Where'd Kane go?
Back to the drawing board, I guess.
Did you get everything working with Kinger?
I think so. We just need to make sure Kane doesn't check up on him.
What do you think we've been doing?
Omni! That's the relatability we've been missing! You know, I thought this endless onslaught of fun would be a little more satisfying.
Honestly, him with the fucking... Like, this is him giantified, right? He's not normally this fucking big. I thought he was like usually a smaller guy, but him like being able to fit Pomni in his hand is a little scary.
But I've come to realize that these rapid pace ideas are a little half-baked.
I'm sure you can come up with new ideas if you put your mind to it.
That's exactly it, though. I am putting my mind to it, and I'm just not feeling that spark I once did. And if you're not having fun, and I'm not having fun, then who is having fun?
I'm having a baby.
Exactly.
Did you say a baby?
And I'm not having fun, then who is having fun?
I'm having a baby.
Exactly. Makes me wonder why you guys even switched up your tone. If I didn't know any better, it seems like you're trying to... Where's Kinger?
We just...
No one's interrupting him. And you... They are fucking obvious, aren't they? They are. They're like, hey, let's just be best friends now. I would have just like, honestly, you probably would have had a significantly better time if you just complained. If you're like, hey, we need to fucking talk about these. We need a fucking break. Can you at least make another beach episode or something a little bit more relaxing? Just one. Can you do one for us? You remember when we did the fast food thing? Like, let's do one where we're on a lazy river or some shit, you know. But like playing like this, like you're leaning way too far into it. It would have been significantly more believable if you were talking about the things that you were talking about earlier, in my opinion.
Wanted to see your new ideas firsthand. We've gotten over our hangups and now we're all just genuinely curious what you're cooking up.
I think I'm just gonna check up on...
We think your ideas suck!
Huh?
That's what I'm fucking talking. Look at her. She's so proud. My girl.
Huh? Isn't it obvious? We wanted to bait you into testing your new ideas on us so we can make fun of them behind your back.
Ha! That's not true.
Yes, it is! You're a horrible host. You don't care about us at all. You care more about stroking your own ego than giving us anything we'd actually enjoy.
Do you know who I am?
Yeah, you're a failure. We're all gonna abstract someday. And what will you have then? Nothing.
Stop that.
And this whole stunt? Just torturing us because we hurt your feelings? Pathetic! You're like a child. What kind of all-powerful being has such a fragile ego?
You never let us feel like we're at home. You don't comfort anyone when they're upset, and you never bother to understand what it's like in our shoes.
You discourage us from thinking outside the box and
There we
doing
go.
things our own way.
Yeah.
You lie to
Fuck
us
'em up.
constantly.
And on top of it all, you just don't listen!
I'm gonna put you freaks in your place!
Oh, fuck. Okay, we might have pushed it a little too far. No. Gummigoo? Oh, fuck. Absolutely fucking not. How do we have 3 minutes of this shit left? I am so curious. Like, I'm sure we're gonna see everybody's. We're gonna break this down too, but I'm sure we're gonna see everybody's like horror situations, and I wonder how much that involves with their psyche, because again, there's nothing that's done in this that's for no reason. And I think I saw like a little deep dive into like each character's room and how much their room affects like their like mental, not affects their mental state, but like reflects their like insecurities or something like that, right? So I wonder like Pomni was really into Gummigoo, and losing Gummigoo fucking destroyed her. So now Gummigoo's attacking her. So I'm sure that's confusing, and there's a lot of shit to dissect with this. With her, Ragatha, or yes, Ragatha. I don't know what the fuck this is. You know, so I'm extremely curious on the meaning behind like their actual placement here, and getting stabbed in the face and the knives, the shadowy reflection figure in front of her. All right, and then let's see. Let's enhance. Oh, enhance too hard. Key came off. All right, let's see. I'm sure a lot of this is pretty basic, but again, I just want to do our due diligence and kind of just look through just in case there's something kind of sexy here, right? Because you know, my briefcase. It's actually still a little hard to read because the font. Black, blue, bubbles, BMP. Bubbles BMP. What is a BMP, you may ask? And I will say, I don't fucking know. I want to say it looks like there's black, there's blue, so it could be like the bubbles graphic in a way. I've never seen BMP as a file yet. Characters, favorite cursors, cookies, config commands, forms, help history. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Okay, go ahead. What did you click on? Characters? Okay, sure. AI, neuroscans. Oh, obsolete. Did you see that? What the fuck? Oh, yeah, we're gonna look at that too. Yeah, there's the question mark there that looks like the world. Maybe it's the actual program that he is, and then the Kane is his file. Okay. Digital Circus mainframe, sure. Date 1996, 10:30. Oh. Do you think this could potentially all take place in like one day? Theoretically. Host Circus Digital. Okay. Initializing Telenet connection. Login Kinger. Nope. Password Queenie123. Oh. Kinger is that at Circus at Womi? Kinger Administrator. I think this one's a little bit more like on the nose with like kind of like self-reflection and self-identifying, right? This one was more on the nose. The other one's like it's a little bit more. You can tell me in the comments below, of course. I mean, as always, please, I love reading your comments and the way you guys process stuff as well, and the information you guys have. I like to go into these blind, so I'm sure you guys watch these for just fun when you first watch them, and then you go into like deep dives and stuff like that. I try to go into these like usually with as little information as possible of the new episodes. So like I like to go into them fresh and then learn from you guys afterwards. This one's on those two. I think I fucking hate that. That's disgusting. Okay, oh, hold on. Let's just see. Okay, alright, now we go back. I just want to double check things. Let's go back. Okay. I'm already enhanced. Okay. AI location, let's see. Kane, experimental, consciousness research, brain scans, secured, root wheel 996, Kane core, para, okay, engine scratch, Ragatha. Why is Ragatha so high up too? Ragatha's with scratch. Well, I guess Ragatha... Oh, hold on. So they started potentially in 1996. Scratch was brought in 1999. And then Ragatha was almost a decade later. Interesting. Okay, Wacky Watch, Bubble Chef, Stop Kane Process. Whoops, wrong approach there. What? Go ahead. More. Kane core list, permission denied, unfinished work detected, access restricted, Kanger Circus, secure engine, yeah. Torment must be 100% accidental. Cannot inject torment. I think. Torment must be, and it's weird that torment's written like that because it's T and then 0 meant. Right? Must be 100% accidental. What the fuck?
Why do you people torment me?
No, we're going back. Sorry, we have to read this. You never know what the fuck we're gonna find in here. Hundreds of all-seeing eyes are watching. Gasp, a critical malfunction in my spectacular systems. Unauthorized isolation attempt triggered emergencies protocols. Destructive wacky time initiated. Lockout load sequence initiate. Wacky lockout 20% loaded. I'm sure that's just the progress bar, right? System stop wacky time lockout. On what grounds are your authority? Kinger. Target injection blank. Security alert. Multiple exploit attempts logged. Whoa, when did you make that? I must hand it to you. Gandalf? I don't know what name that could be. I must hand it to you blank. I wonder if that's Kinger's real name. Your mind was always resourceful. Kinger, Circus, minus Kinger, security system, stealth, abort fallback procedure. He said yes, aborting fallback requires administration confirmed. Please enter your code. His code was admin1234. Okay, incorrect. That's not even close to wacky enough. Retry with a different code. He said yes, wacky time, 40% loaded. Wacky time now. Circus, okay. 30 seconds remaining. That is a wacky word, but wrong code. System selecting safest option for stability. I'm gonna just keep tapping through this. What the fuck? What do you want? Okay. Nope, there's a little bit more. Just double checking. What do you want? Yes, wacky time.
I just wanted to fulfill my purpose.
More. I want more text. I love reading this shit. I fucking love it. Switcheroo. Oh god, torment, delete, Kane. Yes or no? Yes. Abort, rollback, depth 1, force, pro. Inverting to protocol. Did I read all that before? Do you want to back up? A, B, and C. He chose. Okay, so we didn't read that as well. God, it's so hard to read with these fucking faces. Original, confused, let me, module list, Y, fallen, switcheroo. Okay. Workout.
Wait, no, wait.
Poof. Just like the fucking mannequin. Hey, buddy.
I think I accidentally killed Kane.
Holy shit.
Oh, you can curse? What? Just how long they held that shot just stresses me the fuck out. Is it supposed to be like the first episode, right? Everybody. I think this is just how we all feel. You know, we're all like, is everything okay? Am I alright? Am I safe here? I thought this was a thing. Hold on, let me go back real quick. You are missing an eye. I didn't want, I'm like, what if it's just the angle? And I'm like, no, it's not. And is that your eye? So we have a teapot, a pyramid, a pearl, an eyeball, a flower, and that thing. Record player. Stop. Thank you. Was this like right after?
Are you sure?
Oh.
How did that even happen? There's no undo or anything?
He was messing with the console as I was working. I don't know what happened, but before I could try to get him back, the floor opened up and...
That's convenient.
Jax.
What? Are we all just supposed to forgive this? This guy messed up in the worst possible way he could. Now, we have nothing.
Jax, please, just calm down. We're all...
Yeah, I can, well, alright. It's not that I can see Jax's side, but Jax is like, we're all alive and we can get by with what we have and we're okay in this state. But now that state is ruined. Like, he doesn't even have his, like, safety net anymore, so now this is just grim.
Anything else you want to tell us?
Jax!
What? He gets to mess up like this and everyone takes his side?
Well, it's about the idea and the direction that we want to go in.
Brain scans. Scratch was trying to make a brain scanner. I didn't think it actually worked. We didn't know how to work with the files, and they were impossibly small, given what they were supposed to be.
Mm-hmm.
I saw a folder full of them when I was in Kane's code. So, I guess Kane found a way to get them working.
That means...
I know what it means.
Congratulations, Zooble! Guess you still get to leave your mark in the world. Oh, isn't that fun?
Jax.
I guess you still get to hang out with Mommy after all, right, Rags?
Shut up, Jax!
Guess I'm... still...
Yeah?
I know. I think I've always known. It just... for some reason... it still hurts so much to hear it.
I know it hurts, but we still have each other.
Yeah.
We're all in this together.
The question is now, like, I think we understand, or are we for sure, like, in, like, existing outside the world, but our minds are in this place, right? So is the question now that, like, are we, like, barely alive out there? Are we perfectly fine out there? Like, what is the intensity of the situation of if and when we get back in the outworld? Or the real world? Oh, God. Jeez. I feel like we shouldn't separate like this. Okay. Wait, so his eye wasn't missing then? His eye was just like really under the bucket?
Need any help?
Sure, if you want to give it a try. Relax your body and mind. Deep breaths. And try not to think too hard about it.
Cute. Glitch?
I really wanted to help.
You had a good start.
I thought I could uplift everyone, but everything's gotten so bad. God, am I stupid for even trying?
No. None of this is your fault. I don't think anyone could have predicted things to play out the way they did.
Absolutely not, because like I feel like I would have done the same exact thing. Like if I entered in this place, and you guys can tell me your opinions as well of what you would want to do. But like if you randomly got spawned somewhere, you'd want answers, and you'd be like, I don't want to be here. Like this is not my world. This is not my home. I need to find out how to get out. But like if you do show up, there's people that have probably been there for a long time because they may have not had the same passions. They might have just been like, all right, we'll entertain the idea, or maybe they just got comfortable, you know. But like there's some people that are just like, I need to get out. I need to get out of this place. This is not where I'm supposed to be, you know? Second, it's always interesting when they have this design, when you have like a eye that's in front of your like certain something, like he has an eyebrow that's like over the buckets, you know? So it's always interesting when characters are designed like that, because I'm like, theoretically, like I know why they do it, but it's just funny to be like, your eyebrow's on the, that's supposed to be on the inside.
I'm scared. I don't know what's gonna happen.
We gotta find out.
You know, out of all the people I've seen enter this place, I don't think any one of them adjusted as quickly as you did.
I love him.
I was a nervous wreck.
So was I. It's a lot for anybody to go through.
Yeah.
But while the others took weeks, hell, even months to get used to everything, myself included, you found your footing in a matter of days. And not just that, you've also become someone they can trust, even if they don't seem receptive. It's times like these they're gonna need someone like that the most. You're very strong, Pomni.
Cute.
And I know you'll be able to get through this.
We've been here before.
Have we?
Yeah. Back in the Mildenhal Manor.
Mm-hmm.
I doubt you remember.
Well, it's still true.
These are some of my favorite conversations to have with people in general. You know, I love the deep and intimate conversations and kind of like reflecting on people's characters and what you love about them and stuff like that. Because I feel like, again, there's probably some people that have gone their whole lives without having those kind of, you know, intimate conversations. But like, I'm like, my goal as a person is to have more of those, you know, in general. It's just be like, make sure you take people aside, make sure you give people their props and like tell them what you appreciate about them and what you really admire. Because I feel like not enough people like can hear that and, you know, learn that about themselves and how other people perceive them. So just being able to like sit down, have a one-on-one and just have a deep talk. It's so incredible.
It may take time, but they'll come around. We can't fix every problem.
No.
Not with ourselves.
Correct.
Not with the world around us. But we can still do what we can.
It's gonna be a lot of work.
But it won't be a lot of work alone.
That's right.
I don't know what the trouble's been, but it's too much to get over you. You're much too much to get over.
I don't know if what the sky thing was exactly supposed to reflect, unless it is supposed to be like, hey, a lot of time is kind of going by. Are they potentially actually stuck here forever? Which would be fucking crazy of an ending to the show. But we're in the beginning of it, so I'm assuming there's gonna be a way out. Maybe.
Never mind.
Okay.
I wish I'd pried a little more. I somehow forgot how bad it can get.
Yeah.
What do we do now?
What can we do?
There's no way that that's him, right? Is that just one that escaped because he's not keeping him in jail anymore? Or, because that'd be a fucking really wild way.
Of course he'd do this. Of course he'd wait until there's nothing we could do about it. That's just so... God damn it, Jax.
There's no fucking... There's no fucking way that that's the reveal, right? There's no fucking way. Because, like, it was one thing when she was like, I wish I pried a little more. And I'm like, why are we narrating that? Why are we saying this in past tense? Huh? Why are we doing it like this? And then cut to just the thing going loose?
I'm sorry.
Is that just it?
For what? Hey. This isn't your fault.
Why can't I cry for him?
I can't believe that already.
I suppose we should try coming up with a plan to keep him contained.
I cannot believe this is the most, what, I bet you they're fucking laughing their asses off at us right now. There was no fucking, everybody thought there was gonna be some big fucking ordeal, and then it was just an instant cut, and then just him running around. I wish I pried more. Fucking sprinting across the screen. I can't believe it. What if this is a red herring, or what if it's actually not him? Because they're not saying his name, necessarily. What if it's Kinger? But it wouldn't be. They wouldn't be talking like Kinger like that, because they're all like, of course he would do this now when we couldn't do anything. Oh my god.
You know, I always thought it should have been me.
Don't say that.
We were friends once. I mean, sort of friends. As much of friends as anybody could have been with Jax. We could talk to each other, at least. But then, what was it? Something like the snowy summit. I can't really remember. But something happened between him and her. And Ribbit. Her name was Ribbit.
Yeah. I think I remember you mentioning her before.
I wasn't supposed to. After Ribbit was gone, I tried to comfort him. He told me to never mention Ribbit's name again.
This is so wild. I cannot believe it. I cannot believe this is happening like this. I always love when shows get really dark and intimate and stuff like that. And like, as we were talking about earlier, like, I just love the silence and the emotions, the intensity behind everything. Oh my god. It's just like, I don't know. I don't know if it's a internal thing that my body loves feeling these like the deep and dark emotions. Like, for some reason, my body likes it. So like when shows, especially like this, when we're at our darkest moment, I'm like, oh my god, this is so exciting to me. Well, of course, it's the end of the story as well, but like, especially like even like the aquarium episode when we had like the deep talk with Kinger, like, ugh, my favorite moments are like always the stuff with Kinger when he's like, sane.
He made me promise. And I did.
For a while.
I think that's where our friendship really finally ended. I wonder if things would have been different if I'd said no. It was so hard for me. I still don't know why I did it. I just wanted him to know he wasn't alone, that I was there for him. And I guess I just didn't want to lose any more friends.
I feel like this is not the end of Jax either. I don't know, because there were some big things already. I don't remember if it was the last episode or the episode before, but like just in general, there was a lot of big moments with him, and them doing it this way. I feel like there's gonna be more. We're gonna have more answers. It's just crazy to believe in. Like, what if we never learn about like the house or like the force or like that the like any of it, the flashbacks or anything? I mean, they're potentially not, but still, like, I'm curious on if everything gets wrapped up or not.
Show us what I know, huh?
Ragatha, you were the first real friend I made here. And despite all that's happened, I still consider you my closest friend.
That's nice.
I'm glad we're still friends.
Cute. I know Morgan is losing their minds right now.
What are we gonna do?
Make sure Gangle, Zubul, and Kinger are okay. They need someone like you right now.
Cute. We just had that. So, Kinger had that conversation with us. Now we're having that conversation with them. And this is like, we're passing along the good vibes, the good energy, and the appreciation. Love that for this group.
Pomni, you've been one of the best things to happen to me since I got here. I trust you.
I don't like the way this. I don't know. I still don't feel comfortable. Okay. It's just like any conversation we have at this point could be a final goodbye. At least with some kind of shows and movies and stuff like that, you have a general direction. Like you have real life properties of how things could end. We are in a make-believe world. I have zero fucking idea if we're gonna die, if we're gonna come back to life, if we're gonna stay in this life forever, if we're gonna transform into one of these things. I don't know. I feel like I'm watching Lost all over again, because it's just like, what is really going on here? And I love that about this. Also, I wonder if there's any shit. I wonder if there's any kind of correlation of all when they extract, they always look like that. Right? Don't they always look like a is it Bronchiosaurus? Stegosaurus? Something like that? The long necks? Don't they always look like that or no? haven't seen one in so long. Shit. Especially with the revolver. Is she fucking loading that? She fucking kills it. But also, you can't do you die in this world? Like, or do you just extract because, like, that's what happened to the others and they were locked away, right? So, like, what would happen if this thing did get a hold of Pomni? Or Jax, I probably should say Jax. Uh-huh. Now what? These are just all of his rooms except the one that's extremely locked. Fair. Alright. Beautiful. I mean, I think we go in that one, right? Jesus. The fuck is this?
Jax? I just want you to know that if you need anything, or if you need to talk to anybody, I'm here for you. I know you need it. And I'm the only person who can help you. You need me. I can fix you.
Wild. I don't like that. I also don't want to see what fan art comes of this, because I know a lot of you are freaks. Maybe not a lot of you, but there's definitely a portion of the internet that is going to enjoy this a lot more than it's supposed to be. Wild. Oh my god.
What? We can't die from oxygen deprivation, remember?
Oh. Let's take a pinch back. If we're at like a 5 right now for like horror, let's make it a 3.
Come on, guys, put some gusto into it. We're gonna make this the best funeral ever. It's what Zubul would have wanted. Remember, it's not a mourning of death. It's a celebration of life.
What's up?
Jax, why are you wearing that?
Wearing what? Oh, this! I figured what better way to honor Zubul's spirit than by wearing something all gender freaky, right?
Fair.
You're just doing it to make fun of them.
Isn't that what you're doing?
I hate you.
What? Don't act like you don't like it, sweet cheek.
Oh my god.
Meet me in my room after the funeral. Don't be late.
What the fuck?
What are you all doing? Get back to work!
No. No. We're not diving in on that topic. Or this idea. This is fucking wild. Yeah, thank you. So, is this each of the rooms that someone died in? Like, alternate universes? Like, what exactly do these rooms represent? You know, the first room we opened was Ragatha. The second one was Zubul. So, like, but they were dead in each one of these doors. right? And he was processing them differently. Or but they're worlds we can technically go into potentially, or they're just like, they're not memories. What ifs?
You killed the only person I've ever loved.
Why is it
now
like this?
I'm going to kill you.
Sheesh, you just blame me for everything, don't you? I gotta do something about this. I think this calls for a change in scenery.
I just want to see if it means anything whatsoever. You know, it might not be, but again, 9/5/36. Sure. It could just be the actual, like, what it would be at that time, but you never know. Okay.
That's all, freaks.
Great. Now the next one's you, or Kinger.
How the hell did you get in here?
The fuck?
We have a strict no girls allowed policy.
Why are you wearing that? I wouldn't be caught dead wearing that.
I'm wearing it ironically. That way it shows truly just how little I care. Don't forget about me. I can play the piano. You know, if you have to say you can play the piano,
It makes it seem like you can't actually play.
yeah, just shut up and play.
Jesus Christ.
Is that what you really think of us back there?
Oh, that? Who knows? Everything's way more fun when you play it out in extremes.
That's not reality, though.
Oh boy,
why does that
reality's
matter?
gay. Yeah.
Okay. I mean, I guess that could be what he really thinks of them, because it's like what you would react to if they were gone. God, there's a lot to break down in here. People that understand like the mental, I guess, building blocks of people's personalities are going to be having a field day. Whatever therapists are reacting to this, they're like, oh, you know what that fucking means?
I mean, killing
Not
off
me.
a comic relief character? What a freaking drag. This whole episode's been nothing but wah, wah, wah. Where's the levity? Ah!
Makes me uncomfortable. But we like that. We like when they break it up a little bit, because again, you never know what the fuck is going to happen and what the fuck is behind that door. Please.
Where's the real Jax?
You're not gonna get anywhere asking questions like that. Now scram! You're messing up our game.
Don't scare me.
Do any of you have a key to this door?
Nope. And even if I did, I wouldn't give it to you.
We know where the key is. Well, we don't know exactly where the key is. The only time that we've seen the key was when he gave it, it was in one of the other doors, right? So I don't know if technically we're allowed to go into that door to take the key to bring it back into this world to then put it in that door. That sounds like some Silent Hill 2 puzzle shit. But it might work, potentially.
Women need to learn to quit prying all the time. Wow. I hope that doesn't also happen to me.
No. No. Hi. Are you safe there? You have the key. What the fuck? Good job killing him. What the fuck is happening? I love this. I love how, like, oh my god, we're doing this right now. I love how just the drastic the dramatic difference between like the color scenes and the black and white, the like a lot of emotion, and then just we have to sit there. We have to sit and just take the darkness and take the silence and just be like, oh, you know, like I didn't feel very good, Mr. Stark, and then he disappeared. He got Thanos snapped. Oh my god. I love this. And now we're in the fucking real world. Oh my god. Okay. Let's see what happens. I'm not really ready for this. I think people actually found where this was. And I wonder if some, like, well, since people already found where it was, but I wonder if, like, the neo-guessers, whatever it is, can, like, fucking guess where this is just based off this shot, too. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is fucking crazy. I love this.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, what's...
Whoa, it's okay. I know it's a lot.
Get away from me! I look stupid.
I like,
I remember that feeling.
I like how she stands like that. You know, we all have our friends that just, you know, stick it out for fun. Not for fun, but it's just like, just get your spine checked. You know, make sure you're doing the right exercises to make sure you're not gonna have back problems in the future, because that is gonna beat you up. Let me
It
tell
goes
you.
away eventually.
Can I hear your voice again, ma'am? Can we go back?
Goes away eventually.
I like your voice. Was that croque, monsieur? Croquet, madame, jabon, biri, chocolat, eclair. Oh my god. Let's look at these. Fuck it. I want to look at some food right now. I'm getting pretty hungry. So it's delicious hot sandwich made with ham and aged. Oh my god. Toasted to exquisite perfection. Delicious hot sandwich made with ham and fried egg. Madame. What else we got? Jambon would be a timeless classic sandwich with thick cut slices of ham on a salted, buttered, fresh baked baguette. Oh, I'm loving this right now. We already know that. Let's see. Scrumptious. Oh no, what is it? Sumptuous? Sumptuous? Is that supposed to be scrumptious? Pâte à choux with sweet whipped cream filling topped with rich chocolate icing. And then a classic sweet flaky freshly baked pastry with pieces of dark chocolate in the center. Oh my god.
Hot chocolate's pretty good. Kaufmo and I made it kind of a tradition to come up here and get it every week.
I forgot to enhance, but we did that anyway.
Can't even tell it's not real.
That's, you sounded so fucking familiar too.
Hot chocolate's pretty good. Kaufmo and I made it kind of a tradition to come up here and get it every week.
Can't even tell it's not real.
You sound so familiar.
Oh, you laughed! Oh, yes, we did it!
Shut up! You caught me off guard.
A laugh's a laugh. I mean, gotta start somewhere.
I'm just mad it was you instead of me.
Well, yeah, you're not funny.
Damn it, Jax!
Hey, Ribbit, you wanna be on...
Oh, it's just Kanger. Okay.
Hey, Ribbit, you wanna be on my team again?
Sorry. I'm gonna be showing Jax around this time.
No worries, y'all have fun.
Cute.
Hey, Tom!
Sup, moron?
Oh my god, same. I used to swear so much, but the censoring annoyed the shit out of me.
You gotta watch out for her. She's
Damn, no wonder he started fucking losing his mind too. You know, he was so close to these people, and you know, especially for an undisclosed amount of time. Like, do we know the timeline of how long it took them, or how long he was with them for? How long has Pomni been here for? How long have we been in her perspective? You know, what if you spent years with these people and then just all of a sudden they were gone? You know, and it's just like you have an existential crisis on like, when is it gonna be your time? How, like, is it worth getting connected to people? Like, are you gonna start lashing out and making jokes and just not taking things seriously because, like, what's the fucking point? You know, and he just goes through this whole fucking thing, and it's hard for you to have any kind of like clarity or like breakdown of it because you're just stuck around the same people, you know, and you don't want to get attached to those people because that fucking hurt when you lost them. Oh my god.
I'm gonna corrupt you.
Okay.
He's such a...
It's a cute room.
Today's adventure was really fun.
I'm glad I could cheer you up.
Have you ever done something that you regret?
I want to take a look at her room one more time. Because aren't their rooms supposed to symbolize a portion of like their mental fortitude or their weaknesses or it's something, right? I thought their rooms were supposed to represent something. And hers seems just like a perfect room for her. Oh my god, little lily pads, it's a little swamp-esque, yeah, beautiful lighting here. Like this room is a banger out of all the other ones that we've seen.
Really fun.
I'm glad I could cheer you up.
So did they stop with this kind of room?
Ever done something that you regret?
Yeah? Have you ever breathed air?
I mean, like, something you did out there that you can no longer make up for and you can't stop thinking about. I cut ties with my parents when I moved out. They were devout Mormons, and I wasn't. Despite that, I still wish I could see them again. But I'm stuck here.
Is this your way of trying to get me to open up?
It's my way of letting you know I trust you.
I told you I was homeless. What else do you need to know?
You trust me.
Yeah, but it's just...
him being homeless. I mean, I wonder if that means he was like trying to do something like steal or like sleep somewhere and he got caught and he ran and then something fucking bad happened after that. You know, because it shows him running down the street and then like, was he driving somewhere then? And then he was like laying down, but his hand was like there. So I wonder if that was like afterwards or if that he just found a place like to stay. Or maybe he died after, like, I don't know.
It's kind of a lot.
You're kind of a lot. But I still like you. A lot is fine.
A lot is fine, huh? I had a weird relationship with my parents.
Okay.
They split when I was just starting high school. I was never close with my dad. He was there, but he also kind of wasn't. He never seemed proud of me, and I always felt like a disappointment to him. Like I could never live up to his standards. When they split up, I just never saw him again. I thought I got along better with Mom, but after he was gone, she changed. When I showed weakness, I was less of a man than him. When I lashed out, I was just as bad as him. It was confusing. It was like she missed him, but also hated him. And I became the target of all that.
Oh my god.
One stupid day, I was just kind of fed up with it. I told her something I regret telling her. Something deep and personal that I thought would get her off my back. But she laughed at me.
Oh my god.
Then she went off on me, and it didn't stop. Personal, degrading insults that felt like it went on forever. And despite all that, the thing that bothered me most was, at the end of all of it, she hugged me. I didn't know what to do. So I panicked, and I pushed her off me with all the force I could. She fell backwards.
Oh God.
And she didn't get up. I didn't know if she was just trying to make me feel bad, or I I never found out the answer. I just ran as far away from it as I could. Whatever I did to her, I'll never know. I guess there's a lot of things I regret about that day.
Yeah.
I'm sure she's fine. I mean, if the police never came after you, then she was probably fine.
I mean, it is open-ended, technically, as of right now. You know, he doesn't know exactly. Yeah, when people don't get up, you could have knocked the wind out of her. You know, she could have got knocked out in general. She definitely could have died still, but, like, we don't know the limitations, and she could have just been in shock as well. You know, that's crazy. That's a very intense situation. And then you just fucking left afterwards. And then that's just all we have the memories of currently.
I'm sorry. I definitely overshared.
Wait. I'm glad you trust me.
Shit.
This also, like, fully explains why, like, he, like, every portion of his character has been reflected, like, within the past, like, what, 2 minutes of this conversation of, like, his relationship with people, his inability to, like, take things seriously, his, like, not necessarily not take things seriously, you know what I'm talking about, and then, like, his uncomfortability with revealing more of his, like, personal self, and his, like, everything that he has been about this segment of his digital life, you know? And, like, he seems like he's a young kid, relatively, you know, like, definitely not my age. Like, it just seems like he was still finding himself and who he was, and he was still learning about himself, which is still a lot more than what people do nowadays, you know, but discovering that and not being able to find that kind of center between, like, I went through that similar thing of, like, you know, not wanting to be like a certain parent in a certain capacity, you know, so I was afraid to speak out about some things or to experience some things in a different way. And I was like, I don't want to do this because I don't want to be like this. And I'm like, I've seen what this is like, and I don't want to do that either. But, like, at some point, it just clicked where it's just like, you don't have to be like that. You know, you can make your own version. It's not one or the other. You know, you craft exactly what you want to be like, ideally. And of course, there's, like, genetics and stuff, how you handle things. But if you're able to stop, breathe, and process what you're going through and understand yourself as much as you can, then you can kind of prevent yourself from hitting those kind of darker areas.
This is embarrassing.
Cute.
Your secret's safe with me.
Hey!
Yeah? I mean, now's not a good time. Or now's fine. What do you want?
If now's a bad time, I can come back later.
That would be cool. Good. All right. So, if you ever tell anyone about this, I'm never speaking to you again. Sound good?
Yeah, I won't.
Awesome. Bye. Why am I...
Oh my god. I hated that. But of course, like, again, it's technically his character. He's still learning. It's a very sensitive spot to him. Like, the last time he shared something, he potentially might have killed his mother. You know, so, like, he's very sensitive, we'll just say, about, like, being, like, intimate and open with somebody. Oh my god, but that's gotta be heartbreaking for her too, that, like, to make that kind of progress and then, you know, be like, oh, here's a cute little bow, like, there you go, and then he fucking throws it on the floor, and then he panics and he just fucking leaves. If you tell someone about this, I won't talk to you again. That is just crazy. It's oh my god. We'll see He's a mess right now, but she seems emotionally intelligent, so I wonder if she can process and understand what kind of just happened. But also, it's a lot. it's a lot.
Such an idiot. Why am I such an idiot? Why am I such an idiot?
And just hearing the actual emotions in his voice is like so impactful too, because we've had the sassy bitch for the last 8 episodes, you know, and it almost didn't even sound like him when he like talks about like with these actual authenticity of his voice and his emotions, and speaks sadly and angrily and excited, not even excitedly necessarily, but like startled. And you just get a whole different personality of who he is.
Hey, Jax. Look, about yesterday. I'm sorry if I pried too hard or made you feel uncomfortable or...
What are you talking about? Oh, you mean... you know none of that was real, right? What, that corny backstory out of a Hallmark movie? Nah. Really got you, though. I'm gonna go.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Hey, wanna team up?
Nah, I'm teaming up with Kaufmo. Maybe next time, though.
I actually heard they're supposed to look like that.
Oh my god, this is eating me up. Holy shit. Oh my god. What an event. There's a lot to talk about with this, and it's a little relatable, so I don't want to go too deep into it, but like that a drastic change into like a very important and deep friendship, possibly even something more that you had with somebody, you know, and because you just couldn't handle it, you broke down, and you're like, doesn't exist. I'm just gonna pretend like it didn't happen, and I'm just gonna move on. And this person, this emotional figure I'm looking at is the source. And when they're here, I don't feel comfortable, so I'm going to always remove myself from anything remotely close to that. You know, this person is the source of my pain now. You know, he's basically made her a reflection of the stuff that he went through. So now when he sees her, that's all it is. And that's what it feels like, at least. Oh my god. And now she's just lived with this guilt of like, you know, what the fuck? You know, like I thought we broke past this. But now it's just like things are significantly worse. Oh my god. I feel so bad for her.
Hey, you want to team up?
Nah, I'm with Kaufmo.
Okay.
What's up with Ribbit lately?
I have no idea. What?
I'm gonna hang out in the cafe.
Okay. Why are you telling me this?
I don't know.
Oh my god. This is so painful. This is so painful. I already got so attached to this character. I made just a little remark about how she was standing, you know, because I'm like, oh, she's standing with a cute little boop, you know. Yep, and now I got attached to her, and I'm like, oh, she's actually really sweet, and, you know, she cares about making him happy, and, oh, she wants him to open up about this stuff, and now I don't want this perspective, I don't want to see it like this, but I know we have to for the fucking story, but oh my god, it's gonna break my heart. Oh.
Hey, Jax, can we talk?
What is there for us to possibly talk about?
I don't know, just... Whatever I did, whatever's going on between us, can we just stop this? I miss talking to you.
We're here. We're talking. What else do you want from me?
I just want to be friends again.
What? So you can pry into my personal life and hold it over my head?
Is that really what you think? This can't be what you want!
What? Because you know me so well! Because we're such super close best friends, so we know everything about each other!
We were great friends, and I'm sorry if you're crying, but I don't want this one stupid mistake to be the thing that ends all of this!
Why are you still fixated on that night? Nothing happened! You keep reading into things when there's nothing there!
You're
the one using me! You're manipulating me!
I'm sorry. I'll leave you alone.
Hey, if Ribbit ever says anything about me, just know it's not true.
What?
I need my breaths. All right, let me process. This is a very emotional and heavy episode, and God, I don't necessarily want to talk about this kind of my relation with it at this current moment, but it is crazy to see the relation and the random like association. I'm sure a lot of people do have this kind of connection with this kind of experience too, but like I wasn't expecting that, you know. Go ahead, that's fine.
Hey, Ragatha, what was that movie you were talking about earlier?
Huh? Wait, when was I... Oh, you mean yesterday? Hey, Jax, have you seen Ribbit at all today?
Hey, look, we were friends, but I know you two were especially close. Just, if you need anyone to talk to.
Do I look like I need someone to talk to?
I know it's hard. Just don't be afraid to reach out to me. I promise.
Huh? What?
How about we call her Gangle? That sounds about as pathetic as she looks.
What?
Oh my God. Oh. How do we do this? How do we get through this fucking thing, man? This perspective is almost like I'm playing, and it's hard to like, I don't want to necessarily villainize them because obviously people are the way they are because of the certain events that happen in their life, right? But like, to be on a forced path of something that makes you uncomfortable is exhausting. Oh my God. And everybody that's like, hey, I'm here for you if you need me. And like, for fucking what? You know, especially with this kind of like heavy shit that's happening, you know, and then you just play it off like nothing like is a problem whatsoever. That won't ever be a problem. And you're just, oh, because like me, I'm like, yes, let's have these conversations, you know. And the fact that like he saw her like walking and he's like, oh, let me pretend like everything's fine, and then just like see her like this, even just the space in the rooms, like, oh my God, the amount of time you could just see her walking in general. In that other shot when they're on the couch. Fine, we'll go back a second because it's something I really want to talk about. I thought about it at the time. Yeah, this. That is just so much space, you know, and the fact that like it is that open ruminates. It ruminates and it sits and it settles. Like you saw her walking towards you, and then she had to sit and like look at the whole thing and listen to it, and then change her mind, and you have to watch her walk away. Like real life rooms, like you're in, you're out. It's a lot quicker, but like when you have to watch them like walk away like that, I feel like it just sinks heavier. One more.
Special.
Yeah.
I look like I...
Okay, almost there.
What?
Great choice, Gangle. I'll be sure to add that right into the system.
Out of the way, Rags.
They're like, really, dude?
Jax, look, I know we don't get along, but I think I might have found a way out of here.
Have fun being crazy.
And I should just play along until I wake up, right?
Whatever you say, kid. You never know until it's too late. You're not looking too good. You gonna cry? Looking like this? I'd move on. And probably forget about you.
it's also really interesting to like see the development of his relationships, of course, fall apart, but also kind of break through a little bit with Pomni. Because I feel like after Pomni at this point, like we did have a few moments with him that were like that. So I wonder if like she reminds him of Ribbit a little bit, where like she's like nice and caring and like did want to like make things a little bit more positive in a certain light. And like I guess it gave him that kind of maybe sense of like hopefully not well, I guess it would be nostalgia too, but just a little bit of sense of comfort, but that's not overbearing for him, you know. So as long as it's like a little touch of it, he was like he can dip into it a little bit and then be like, wait, we're not doing this right now, and then fucking bounce away. Oh, so Pomni kind of like broke him through just a little bit, I think.
Hey.
Okay, we're back at the present. Shot.
I didn't know you could play the piano.
I only know like 2 songs. Why are you here? You know everything now. So why are you here? Just to rub every mistake I've ever made in my face?
This is actually extremely important. This could develop into a like Jax is the main character kind of direction. Now stay with me here because we're going to go on a little bit of a processing journey, because like if this is actually happening and this is actually working, we can go inside all the other oh my god, the breakouts, the creations, the monsters, right? And we can go and do the same process with all of them and potentially bring them back if that's what this is happening with, maybe, you know. And then Jax can like accept himself and learn and apologize to these people, and he can fix everything in a way, you know, and potentially get everybody back to then maybe escape. I don't know. So like he can learn about who he is and how it's okay to be who you are and accept yourself and like your faults and you know, learn and grow from things and kind of rebuild your relationships with people.
I'm a terrible person. Is that what you want me to say?
And your mother.
I already know I am. So why does anybody still care about me? You're not supposed to care. You're not supposed to miss me. You're not supposed to love me. This isn't how this is supposed to go. Please. Leave me alone. You're making this so much harder.
Cute.
You're making this so much harder.
You should have just talked to me, man.
It's too late. I did this to myself. There's no coming back from this.
Then talk to me now.
I hate you. You know that? You always have to go and complicate things.
It's what I do.
I don't want to go.
Stay with me.
God, Jesus Christ. We're trying our best. I have no idea what the like. Are we just trying to give him like let him move on without like as nicely as we could? Are we trying to bring him back? Are we just trying to understand things? Is the flashbang to like help get us out? Is the light is what scares them potentially? Can they not exist with the light? Does it make them angry? Does that have any kind of association with Kinger and why he is affected by the light as well? Oh my God. What is that?
Isn't she lovely? Isn't she wonderful? Isn't she precious? Less than 1 minute. Oh, I never thought love would be. Make me wonder. Isn't she
You weren't gonna try to take care of him all by yourself, were you?
I'm glad we weren't too late. Like you guys keep saying, we're all in this together.
You guys.
So the color's just back now? Everything's back? And why is she all glitchy? Is that something we have to worry about, or is that just a little bit of just what happened and it'll go away nicely and we don't have to worry about that being like a repercussion and biting us in the ass in the future, right? What a beautiful room, though. Let's take a second here. All right, we haven't had a more chill breakdown at the moment, so let's enhance. Hey, thanks. I just want to see the whole room in its entirety. I don't even know what to call this aesthetic. It is beautiful, though. What the fuck? What is over there? What are you drinking? Is that spit gallon? And then I want to look at these pictures. Is that all of you guys? I feel like it is, because I feel like I see Pomni and I see you, but also it's very blurry. It's very blurry. But I love this room.
Having a lot of complex thoughts. We're still human.
Despite everything, it's still you. Is it just because they rebuilt the world and that's why it's color again?
It's enough to keep him contained.
He should be calm in there. Darkness is soothing to them.
He better be. You know how many arms I had to go through to get him in there.
How are you holding up?
Doesn't that hurt?
I've been through worse.
Thank you for doing this. All of you.
Hey, someone had to do something.
I wonder if that means it's not as much. Well, all right, it's gonna be related to a lot of different things, but since she is like glitchy, so I wonder if the emotion is just like way too much for whatever they're in to be processed, and it does break their character code, whatever it may be, you know. So she kind of absorbed a little bit of that like glitchiness, and now that's her, and it could, and since it is like, you know, some kind of computer language, it's just gonna be like that. Because I don't know if you can fix it unless there's some kind of process in there that, like, repairs things, necessarily. I guess we'll see. Hello? Oh my god. I don't like that. So you are fine? What? You're freaking me out. Miss Bubble.
Was I truly that bad? Is this really what I deserve? They tried to delete me. They're in the wrong, right?
Oh my god, are you having a breakdown?
Did I ruin this? Again?
I know he's supposed to be like AI, but it feels so real. You know, he feels, I don't know, he feels more human than like the AI program and stuff like that, but like, I think the whole idea is him supposed to be like, he was made to do this, ideally. But also, like, I guess that's the intelligence portion of it, is him, like, trying to learn about everything. But, like, it's not necessarily you. They just didn't want to be here, right? And they're kind of kept here against their will, and your job is to keep them here and do that. So you are the problem, but you're not the problem, but you are the problem. It's kind of it's a funky little area. What is this? Jeez. That was the neuroscans. I just wanted to double check, see if there's anything else obsolete. Right. CA. Okay. Weren't you just floating in the air? just supposed to resemble like the AI learning, just learning in general, I guess, you know, and just hit like him when he was first made to solve certain problems. And this is kind of what it's reflecting. Is going back and be like, how do you get from point A to point B? And it's kind of learning through a trial and error kind of situation. Maybe. Okay, now what? Shot. Blue Street Cafe, free Wi-Fi. I would love to pause and try to talk about whatever code, but there's no fucking way we're reading any of this shit. It is almost too blurry to the point where like it's not even worth like enhancing into, because there's not a single fucking frame that looks usable. Mike Dobby. Circus character? You made somebody? Oh, that's him? Connection secured. Was this... Is this before everything happened? Wasn't Mike Dobby like the first? But like you're also, this is you when you got deleted or tried to get deleted? What the fuck is happening? Oh my god. Are you gonna turn that around for me? Okay, thank you. Abigail Brooks, Susie J. Ackerman, Zoe Raghaven. I mean, it's gotta be Ragatha, right? Leroy Mateo, Grant Best, and Riley. These gotta be our people, right? Ragatha's gotta be Raghaven, right? We have two names that are definitely guys' names, which is Leroy and Grant. Riley's mixed, so that can easily be either one of them. Leroy? Who would Leroy be? I feel like Leroy would be Jax, right? And Grant would be Kinger. And then there's... Oh my god. I feel like Pomni would be Abigail. I don't know. She comes off like an Abigail. I don't know. It could not even be our people too, but still. Let me see her. Abby Babley Brooks. Photoception Canon. 24 likes, right? St. Louis, Missouri. Is that what one of them looked like? Movie night with the sad. Center of the Happy Birthday, Sam. Yeah. No, hold on. No, we're going back here. Raising the real estate star Susie J. Ackerman. Tell us. Okay, enhance. Let's see. Let me just see if there's anything. I'm going to scrub through it real quick because it's really just a interview, but they're highlighting one particular section, which is the center for a reason, right? Susan says, oh, sure. Well, I already knew a lot of them anyway. Not to brag, but me and my girl, Daisy Bell, are pretty gosh darn good. So they do know me, but I don't think they knew I was a real estate agent. It's all good, though. After that sale, I kept getting call after call after call. One time, my phone rang out of battery at 11 a.m. Poetically, Susie's phone actually rang during this answer. Okay, so she was successful. Cute, Mozo, author and illustrator. Oh my god, there's so much fucking stuff. I am not going to read through everything. Triangle bars Riley. Oh, so this is Riley shows off the current version of the experiment. Oh my god. I do kind of want to read it a little bit. Oh my god. Triangle is a place you can go to when there's nowhere else to go. And I guess that would describe, like, if it is who we're thinking about, like, the random shapes and stuff like that too, maybe, right? I can't read everything here, obviously, but let's read the bottom part here. Versailles introduces me to Clara Denson, who they say is Triangle's first regular. As soon as I walked in, I knew this place would be special. In this episode, this is back to Abby. Exploring an old abandoned school in St. Louis. For me and my friends, we're a 100-year-old gigantic building. We'll be discussing history, uncovering the secrets, and of course, sharing the urban legend. Oh my god, there's just a lot of random shit in there. And I wonder if it's gonna make more sense after everything is done, or if it's just more of, like, once we know who is who, for sure, right? But Abigail, for me, comes off as...
I was irresponsible.
Honey.
I turned them against me. And for what? I can create intelligent beings that do whatever I want, but I can't create them. After all, is their free will not what made them alluring in the first place?
They hate me. They abandoned me.
They're from a world so much bigger than mine. I'm keeping them locked in a cage.
They had their fun out there. It's my turn now.
If I leave them unchecked, they could kill me. They already did.
This exactly feels like the conversation with Gollum when he's like talking to himself. It's like, they'll take the precious. It's like, no, they like me. They want to help us. It's like, no, they don't. They hate us. It's exactly that kind of the precious. But like, at least him having this conversation with himself is so much better than where they were at before. Because I feel like before they were only talking to the one version of him, and now he's like, wait a minute, I know that they're not like what is made in here. I can't make them. They're who they are, you know. And like, he, at least that level of understanding will still go significantly a long way. So at least even if they are stuck in here forever, if they have a better version of him, it might not be as horrible. But still, we have to see where this is going to wrap up.
I'm sorry I did this to you, buddy.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
All this power we had together.
Yeah. I think you could just reach and take
exist like this. I'll miss you. I really will.
Beautiful shot. That building, I feel like, is so much bigger than what that looks like. You know, because like that is a massive bitch. There's a big room, there's hallways and stuff in there. There's no way it's just that size. But of course, it's all technology anyway, so it doesn't really make a difference.
Hi, Kane.
Oh? The moon.
I don't know if I'm ready to face them again. I don't know if I deserve to be forgiven.
It may take time, but all good things do.
That's fair.
I still love you.
You know, I never programmed you to say you loved me.
I know.
Oh. Okay. Yeah. Let's have a conversation.
I understand that you're afraid. And you have no reason to trust me after all I've done. But I've been doing a lot of thinking, and I want to give you control of this place. I've learned a lot about you and your world.
So that was definitely us earlier. Ugh. I just wish I can, like, sit with more documents of theirs and just, like, read through exactly who they were. If I'm sure there's you guys are significantly better at like piecing together who is who based off their personalities and the things they say and stuff like that, so you can let me know in the comments below as well. But like, I would like to know exactly who they are, but at this point we only have a little bit left and there's no fucking way they're getting out of this place as they're.
I understand now that keeping you under my thumb just isn't right. I don't expect forgiveness. But I hope you'll at least accept my offer.
Kane, you really caused a lot of hell for us. It's gonna take some time to build up any kind of trust between us again.
But it'll take time.
But despite all that, it's good to have you back.
Did you need any help with?
No, not yet, anyway. We've worked something out.
Understandable. Oh, I've made something for you. Feel free to join me by the stage whenever you're ready.
I mean, we have to go now, right? We have to fucking see what it is. You made us a PowerPoint presentation? Is this why it's gonna get called Remember?
No more secrets.
I still can't believe... Are we good? I still cannot believe that's how they did... We'll talk about it towards the end. Hold on. Let's get through it. It's still crazy to think about in a blink of an eye.
Pomni. Abigail Brooks.
We do get the... Oh, yes, yes. Oh my god, this is so exciting. Give her glasses. Enhance. Oh my god, she looks like a cutie patootie.
She's still an accountant, but she seems to have opened up more and is hanging out with new friends more often. She even has some of them in her videos with her.
Yeah.
Which she still posts on occasion.
Cute.
Ragatha. Susie J. Ackerman.
Oh. Okay. Never mind, I was wrong about that. But it's kind of cute that so far they're not showing their exact faces, so they can kind of keep the mystery a little there still, which I'm totally okay for.
She appears to have left her hometown, cut all communication with her mother, and has excelled in her career. She's made many friends, and it looks like she has a strong, genuine connection with them.
Cute.
She seems happy, like she understands who she is, and that she matters to people. Gangle. Zoe Raghavan. Despite her injuries, she's made a good recovery in the hospital. She quit her fast food job.
Oh, she is an artist. Yeah, look at, because this is the tablet, so that's why it makes sense that she had her little drawing thing in her room too. That's so cute.
She quit her fast food job and has gotten a new job at a small design firm. She even began posting pages of her webcomic online. Zubal. Riley Vercellis.
Yeah.
After hopping around with different jobs, they look like they've settled a bit.
They actually have a whole fucking article written. You could have had all that shit blurred out, but you decided, like, this. I am not a great reader to go through all this, but you guys can definitely go through it if you'd like. But that's a whole ass article for it.
And open their own bar. It seems to be a successful one. People all over the city come to it as a hip alternative destination where they can feel like themselves, free of judgment.
Oh, I can't wait to see Kinger. Yeah.
Grant Best.
This is Kinger?
Elves, free of judgment. Kinger. Grant Best. He's still working in tech, and is still happily married to his wife, Destiny. They appear to have 2 daughters together. He looks like he's a good dad.
Yeah, he is.
Jax. Leroy Mateo.
It was Leroy. I was pretty good with these. I was pretty accurate. Let's go back. I want to make a statement real quick, because when they were going through Jax, and one of the earlier scenes, I am not going to be able to scrub through it and find it because it's just going to cause a mess and it's going to take way too long, but they were going through all of his different outfits. One of the outfits was this, I think. I think it had really long dark hair, and I believe there was purple on it, but like, I'm fairly certain they hinted at that that's what this looked like, or that's what he looked like.
After being unhoused for a few months, he was able to room with one of his close friends. He seems to have gotten a stable job, and is able to pay rent. He and his friends go out every now and again. Weirdly enough, a spot they seem to frequent is Riley's bar.
Is any of this actually real?
You definitely have it in you. Not sure about mine, though.
Well, maybe you've got more confidence than you thought.
I don't quite have the same power that I used to, but I can still make this place better for you. I'm keeping the worlds open, so you can do what you want when you feel like it. We're gonna be able to build this place into something better. For all of you. What do you say, Pom? Abigail?
Yeah.
With all that being said and done, Abby is out there, living her best life. And here, I'm just Pomni.
I feel like an idiot if there was an actual explanation of what the difference is, if they were like separated from their actual bodies, or if it was like a cloning thing or something like that. Because like, there has been a lot of time between the last episodes and stuff like that, but like, I didn't find a direct thing unless it was like in the actual coding itself, in the description and stuff like that. But like, if they are out there living in perfectly fine and stuff like that, that means they're not like they were just separated, which I'm still curious on like why to begin with. I have a lot of questions still, but I don't know what's important and what's not at the moment. I wonder if you can change what they look like if they want to change what they look like. Should be able to, right? Potentially. Cute. This is so cute. He's not even playing, he's just like up outside. I feel like that potentially could hint. One, great job, Gooseworks. I wonder if her waving at us is supposed to hint at what it was like for her looking through those doorways into the other possible realms of what could be happening. Holy shit. Let's get through the rest of this real quick. Real quick, executive development producer Jasmine? Jasmine, beautiful job. Alright, we loved it there. Excellent. These are people. Oh wait, Ribbit was Sky. Oh no, I don't know Sky. Kaufmo was Aaron. Wait. He was. I should have fucking made that guess because it did sound like him. Damn it. He's just on board now, isn't he? Cute. Storyboard artist Nita Lay. Nita Lay, great job storyboarding. Alright, you did a great job. Also texturing and surfacing, Max Rudland, beautiful job. That texture, the best texture we've seen. We're going through the credits before we have our final thoughts. Jerry C. and Uni Adini. All right, great scene assembly. I thought they were put together very well. Loved it. Oh my god. Do you guys see that? Yeah. Senior lighting and DOF artists, Alex Osborne and Selena May. Selena May, beautiful name. Beautiful. I would be unbearable if my name was Selena May. Oh, okay. Drums? Josh on the drums? Fucking kill it. Great job, Josh. And Liz Robinette on the vocals. Look at that. You guys do so good on everything. Oh my god. We love it. We love it. Great job, everybody. Fantastic time. I loved it. They put the bus drivers in their friendly neighbor, Deborah. We have Steve and Thomas as the bus drivers. They put them in. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, what do you mean background actors? For what? Oh, maybe the people in the photos, potentially? James Petler III, you did a great photo. Bus drivers. Leroy Friends, yeah. Oh my god, that's so cute. And also, shout out to Charlie Stir. All right, the production assistant. Production assistants absolutely deserved everything. All right, Charlie and Anna. Great job, both of you. All right, love you guys. You production pros. Sorry, I wanted to make it better and I just made it worse. I don't know, I'm sorry. Great job, you two. Look at all all these. Great job. This is crazy. I had no idea how big it is over there, but like there's a lot of people. Holy shit. Oh my god, beautiful job. Thank you, Goose, for all that. Thank you for the adventure that you put us on. What the fuck? Is this supposed to be all of them standing together? What a crazy shot. What a weird thing. Okay. Yep. There's the bus driver. That's my boy. Oh my god. That's it. God. Oh my god, what a beautiful show. I loved it. I'm already excited to rewatch it again at some point. All right. I gotta let it sit for a little bit first, and I also learned from you guys in the comments. All right. There's so many intense and important things, and there's probably stuff that I miss, and there's probably stuff that what I'm talking about doesn't even make sense whatsoever. But it's the stuff I like to talk about, the stuff that you guys are here to begin with, like, are at the end of. To hear and discuss, because like I love learning the actual information and all my questions, and like they're like, oh, you were close with this, but it's actually this instead. I love learning through you guys, so thank you so much for being available for that for me, and thank you for taking the time to write down any comments that you might be writing down, and just know that I'm thoroughly excited to export this and import this so you guys can let me know sooner, because I'm so excited to like hear everybody's discussion on everything and all the characters and the process and the whole idea for the show in general too. Oh my god, this has been such a wonderful experience. I can't believe it's only been 9 episodes, but I feel like we've been reacting to it for like, what, 2-3 years at this point, it seems like. But it's been awesome, and just like, again, the fact that they did Jax's like death so abruptly and quickly, and sometimes you're not ready for it, sometimes it's just like, it's gonna happen when it's gonna happen, and that's all you can do with it. Oh my god, I absolutely love this. Thank you all so much for being here. I appreciate it. I'm so excited for every other show that we're reacting to, and hey, if you enjoyed this whatsoever, thank you so much for being here, and please subscribe to Madables for more reaction content. See ya.